ऑन टाइम स्ट्रीमर बोलते हैं दलोज गेजे दलोज व्हाट इज अप चैट a very good afternoon. How is everybody कैसे good mornings what is up एक सेकंड पोल डालने दो ला 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 hello good hello मैं ही हूँ वो हेलो बंक्स भाई हाउ यू सब बढ़िया कैसे हो चैट हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे टू यू टू देव ज्योति कैसे हो आ गया मैं गुड हेलो गुड इज बैक कैसे है चाय शोरा भाई सेम टू मेरी जान भाई सिर्फ सोचो आज अगर अपसेट हो गया और जेनजी घर पे गई तो सिर्फ सोचो मतलब हाँ सिर्फ सोचो भाई बिग फैन वॉज जस्ट क्यूरियस हाउ आर द एक्सपेंसेस मैनेज्ड फॉर EWC एंड बूट कैंप लव S12 बूम बम भाई कल ही मैंने कम से कम 100 करोड़ के दो बैग्स अरेंज किए 100 करोड़ के 2 बैग्स समझ रहे और थक भाई ने कम से कम 500 करोड़ के बैग्स गोल्ड भाई 500 करोड़ के बैग्स हाँ मॉटल भाई भी 500 करोड़ के बैग्स सब लोग अरेंज कर रहे बैग्स कर रहे सब कुछ ट्राई कर रहे टेंशन मत लो ओनर को पूछना चाहिए ना ये एक्सपेंस के एक्सक्यूज मी हेलो भाई अपनी इधर भी पोस्टर है जी
A total of 0, and now they are 80% match win rate here in stage 2.
Yeah, the DFM boat has left the harbour, looking to go wave by wave all the way to Paris. But it's going to be a long road, starting here in the lower bracket. No mistakes allowed from this team, but I think they're feeling more confident than ever.
They are absolutely vibing on the stage, and you need to be relaxed when you are on an elimination game, because you know what? It's a do or die.
Oh, absolutely. They
Bhai,
want to
jo hara ho
make
ghar
sure
pe.
they're able to make the run, not only to Paris, but to Tokyo.
Yeah,
they want to get
massive.
क्या
some
पढ़ने
home
लोले
ground
तू लोला
advantages going.
बिंक्स 10 एपेक्स सर्वर के लिए डू हो जाए हाँ मेरा फूफा का चाचा का लड़का है ना वो
We cannot go, 2-2 today. One of you will win.
It's gonna be a long day. I'm feeling it overtime.
क्या लगता है
something
Jack?
like that here. And now we have our map. Veto, Pilsky, thanks for joining us back on the desk. What do you think of this map? Veto, so
नोंगशिम
far?
लग रहा है ना
It's an
नोंगशिम
interesting
लग
one.
रहा
I
है
think DFM are backing themselves with that double duelist on Lotus. They
लेकिन
wanna
मैं
try
है
to
रेस
conquer this
में।
Waylay comp that Nongshim's been running lately. For
हाँ,
Nongshim, they
DFM
think
में
the
मैं
sense
हूँ।
of that they used to try to
Excuse
avoid,
me?
but I got to give them the benefit of the doubt. I thought they had an extremely questionable veto against Gen.G as well, and they really proved me wrong. They were able to dismantle Gen.G on Lotus and Ascent back to back. If they could do it against Gen.G, you're damn sure they could do it against DFM here.
Yeah, I mean, I got to be honest, I would be so hyped for a Corona.
प्लेऑफ्स के बाद कौन सा फाइनल प्लेऑफ्स के बाद चैंपियंस है सीधा
when they're playing the Waylay there.
Champions
I think
in
it's so good,
Paris.
and I would love to see more of it.
At the same time, Nongshim played Talon very close, and for me,
They
Talon might be the best team here.
Yeah.
Outside of Paper X, Talon is looking very good, so if you're able to push
First time
a team of
Singapore
Talon's
server
caliber
खेला, मजा आ गया, हाँ
that
क्या?
close from Corrode, then
भाई
I'm feeling
कल-
very confident for
भाई-
Nongshim overall.
कल कुछ भी बोलो बे जो लास्ट गेम था डब्लू था बे सारे कॉस्प्ले यहाँ पे ही है बे एक्सक्यूज मी डब्लू मैन भाई कल सिंगापुर सर्वर में मजा आया भाई कुछ भाई क्या बकचोदी की है बे मजा आ
I don't
गया
see much of a reason to change it really. They just
ठीक
beat
है समर्थ भाई
Gen.G with
ठीक
it, but
है
they are going to change it up. They're going to go back to their old comp. Francis on the fade in it. You're going to have, Danby Neon. It's a day that ends in Y. RB staying.
पता नहीं
on the
अंशु
though I
भाई
agree with your sentiment. He
आपके
was a little
पास
isolated and
बैग
picked off
इतना है कि
by
न्यू
Talon
हाउस
there. But the big thing is that
करना पड़
Deadlock
रहा है
is
बैग
back in for IB.
रखने
It's
के
his
लिए
combination.
एक्सक्यूज मी
Yeah, I mean, we heard Elevator talk about just how good they were with that Deadlock. lock, so it's great to see them go back to that. No changes on the side of
आज
DFM,
इमोट हो जाए.
sticking with that double duelist of May and
इसके बाद
Akame
EME
on
है.
the Yoru
उसके
and the
बाद
Raze.
NA है.
They've been so good here
उसके
in the
बाद
past, so
Pacific
let's
है.
see how it plays out today.
हाँ?
All right.
20
Well,
घंटे का
this is
stream
going
होने
to be a
वाला है
spicy
अभी
one
से.
between DFM and Nongshim, so I'm really excited to start with Lotus. Seems like
What's your
changes are
education?
already afoot, so we're going to get brand new Valorant happening today. We got our two
Common
casters
sense.
who are going to take us through the very first elimination day. We got
My
Achilles
education
and
is
Komodo.
common sense and become and almost
That's right, a spicy
Almost
day of Valorant
क्या था?
that I particularly love
कुछ तो क्या था?
spicy
Almost
food.
MBA,
So, I am
almost.
ready for all the spice,
एक
all the
exam दिया
action
नहीं
here in this
attitude में.
series, but as Victoria just said, Komodo,
नया
unfortunately,
degree,
it is
almost
time
MBA.
to send some teams home. It is time to shatter dreams and bring some 2025
ये
seasons to
में
an end.
casual
It's really sad
matches
as well
है
because
भाई.
Nongshim, you know, they're one of our Ascension
वैसे भी
teams here
playoff
and they are fighting for their life
31st है ना.
essentially.
ये में
If
का
they can do a
एक
lower
match
bracket run here and get in
बहुत
towards top 1 and
important
2
है.
to chance, they actually do stay in Pacific
कौन सा
instead of
पता
going
है
back
क्या?
down in towards Ascension. But on the flip side, for a team like DFM, we heard it from Vic as well.
Good BBL.
0 wins 2023. This time, outstanding performances.
First
playoff
versus
appearance,
BBL
and
बहुत
if
important
they
है
are able
playoffs
to
के
do a
लिए.
run, it's actually going to be Boom Esports
तो
that
दूसरा
may
मैच
get
अपन
knocked
नहीं
out of
करेंगे.
Ascension. So there is actually
लिक्विड
a
केस ही नहीं
hell of a
करेंगे.
lot that is
वो
going
टाइम पे
in
गेमिंग
this
कर
series.
सकते हैं अपन.
That there is. And for Boom, praying for the downfall here of DFM.
आप rivals खेलते हो क्या
DFM
बंग्स भाई?
looking to go where they have never gone before. Every step forward is new
Pikachu kill
territory for this organization. We'll see just how far this ship can make it. The waters they
भाई लाइव आ गया. चलो
So far
सब
they're still
बंग्स
staying
भाई को
afloat.
लाइक करो. लव यू यार रितेश भाई. इतने काइंड सुपर
Gotta
चैट्स
see if
पहली
they can
बार
dodge a
देख रहा
couple
हूँ
of the
मैं.
whirlpools, that's for sure.
भाई हरामी चैट में एक दो बंदे अच्छे
Sunken
रहते हैं.
ship.
Excuse me.
Awesome burnt noodles. For the results of today, quick one of course for Nongshim, out towards rubble already, and Debbie.
Well, he's just going to be dealt with there,
Bhai,
but Jan quick going to be
सीधा
traded
घुस
back.
गए
Spurs is
भाई.
able to find the opening there into tree.
Instant. 10 सेकंड में प्लांट 10 सेकंड में साउंड आ रहा है क्या?
Just yet is
Sound आ रहा
waiting for all of these players. DFM continue to get clustered up. Prowler checks around the
पेट
back
से
of the
बजट
bubble
नहीं है,
to make
प्लस हम
sure
देखो
that A
चुपचाप.
lobby is going to be empty, not wanting to have to deal with any late flanks coming through. So now they're going to be feeling pretty confident and comfortable that all of Nongshim are playing forward on the site. No, is RB now going to be spotted?
अरे
swinging
backup
out.
दो.
He's getting a good amount of damage in, but cannot find any kills.
लेकिन सब लोग हार गए सब लोग ट्री से हारे हार गए चैट.
Backside. Smoke going to be cycled forward. Bang. Take it down. Akame quick to
बोला
trade
ना.
for Persia now striking.
सब
Finding
लोग ट्री
himself
से आ रहे थे.
another multi-frag round.
W
Persia
W
continues to
W
deliver.
W
That's gonna
W.
be Nongshim finding the opening pistol.
सब
Well, you want to
लोग
talk about
ट्री से
shaking
आ
off
रहे
some
थे
nerves
यार.
coming into an elimination series like this one. Nongshim, a team that in the past, you know, haven't really felt a lot of losses throughout their ascension run in towards Pacific. New learning curves, new growths. They got a bit of slapping happening in towards the playoffs and just beforehand. So you come in towards this series.
भाई आप डॉग पार्क
hope to
नहीं
have
गए.
a good start on a
AWC में
map
मैं
that
किधर नहीं गया
you
यार.
kinda got exploited
मैं
on
सिर्फ
a previous agent composition
लोगों को
as well
support
by
करने
talent.
venue गया.
I'm thinking to myself, DFM
और
running
घर
double
पे आया.
doors, they might look to play
फिर
that
venue
sort of
गया और घर
trickery
पे
as
गया.
well. But getting a
फिर
quick
watch
fast pistol
party
like that
की.
from Nongshim is going to go quite the distance for them.
मैं घुमा नहीं हूँ.
This is something that I'm very much going to have my eyes trained on throughout the remainder of this
आज
map. In
रात
particular,
NA watch party
RB
होगी या
is
casual
very
matches
much
है.
getting shut down
Oh,
with
yeah.
regularity versus Talon was trying to go on those lurks and constantly getting picked off, whether it was A lobby or outside of C. Both of these
Casual
have
matches
an
बोला
end-defending
तूने?
standpoint.
NA
Need
का तो
to
बाप
have
मैचेस है
a
आज.
very strong performance from him if they want to have any hope of closing this one out. But it's a good start with that pistol. And he's been able to join in with the rest of the squad. Once again, taking point does just have that ghost. So if he's the one that goes down, if he's going to be the sacrificial lamb for the squad, they're more than happy with that.
I'll just see what damage DFM can do in this pistol, really.
A little bit of added presence here from Persia, trying to back this up, but the door is just going to do a
big
full
gap.
rotation. A tap again here from May, but no real opportunity to try to push out of this position. Swinging, couple shots going to go flying. May finds a little smattering of damage out there as Persia looks for a little more. Second. Weapon drops down, RB looking forward, needing to win this one, does not. Could be the handle scooped up, and says we'll just go down to the spike alongside May as Nongshim start things off to 0. One gun going to be lost.
Yeah, I think seeing the iterations
Expensive
through
again,
Nongshim
thoda
as
sa.
well with
Vandal
RB
भी
joining
गया.
into this roster. We've seen, you know, him taking IGL duties.
बन
back
भाई
towards
1000
Francis,
रुपए दे
and
दो,
we've seen a
मैं
little bit more
50,000 का
culling
गिव अवे
from
करने
Nongshim.
वाला हूं जब भी
So I
chance
think
का
that's
skin
a bit of
आएगा.
a bonus for them, and coming in towards this
So
map
if you're
as well
lucky,
here,
you may get
the
it.
fact that we're seeing comfort roles for the team, right? Dambi back on this Neon, Ivy back on this Deadlock. I think having them be in a very comfortable situation, just agent-wise, is gonna be a massive thing for them as well. Like, don't get me wrong, Dambi on the Waylay, that
मतलब मैं
ace
आपसे
was
पूछ रहा था
amazing.
कोडेश कैजुअल
Team still
मैसेज
felt
तो
just a
नहीं है
bit
आज मैंने
disconnected.
VLR नहीं देखा था आज. नहीं करेंगे
Certainly
करेंगे
had its issues
भाई
there.
बच गया बे बच गया.
Little exit out. Particularly worth mentioning, the Vandal was the weapon loss, so they lost the most expensive gun they had. But RB gonna find some value. Down across the map.
अच्छा खेल रहा है ना RB.
But May trying to hold the door is only gonna be good for one. And that does give a player
नॉनशिम
advantage.
लेकिन एकदम PRX स्टाइल के लिए बे W बाके.
Jinbong trying to spam through, trying to see if
जापान
he
की
can
जरूरत
just get
स्कूल
a
फ्रेंड्स
straight
ने
pick
बुलाया
here.
मेरे
But now
को.
the push comes in from Francis. With some damage exchange between the two as the regen shield kicks in.
Zest is going to have to set up the paranoia and smoke here, you'd assume, to try and get Jinbong in.
भाई एक बात तो है
Some
बे
sort of
डेडलॉक
crossfire,
के
the clearance in
सामने
towards the site, but you've just got to contend with all this post
पोस्ट प्लांट रिटेक करना भाई दर्द दे भाई.
And they know that they've got you bottled in because of the barrier mesh. So
लाइक करने बोलेगा सॉरी मैं भूल जाता. चैट लाइक करो यार.
avenue of approach without the door being
1000 लोग हैं 1000 लोग लाइक करो.
that sets up for Cess to be taken down. Jinbong is
6
going to
minutes
try
से
to
करो चलो.
backpedal out of here. Will be able to find a kill on a Persia, but now needs to head for the
3-0.
hills. As the chase will come through, Ivy going to see if he can try to
अच्छा खेला ना नॉनशिम.
get some line of sight here. And as he's bounding through the spawn, just about makes it around the
जापान
corner.
कब जा रहे
down
हो?
towards
अभी
stairs.
वीजा आने दो
He
रे.
has successfully escaped.
कान पटी पटी
So
है.
we'll be able to hold on to this weapon, but that is still going to be a 3-0 start here for Nongshim.
हेलो बंग भाई कैसे बा सब बढ़िया बा.
Off.
That's a really good place round for Nongshim.
भाई बहुत
to be honest
fast खेल
with
रहा
you. Great
Nongshim,
lurk from
बहुत
RB,
fast खेल
playing
रहा.
the A lobby, extreme, nice and good. I think the biggest highlight for me is actually that Nongshim are in, coordinated, getting the trades. All of those battles around the C side of things were essentially very well traded for Nongshim.
Nice.
Talk about the agents as well. If you're getting this deadlock still alive in a post-plan scenario, it is going to be so difficult for DFM to get in. If you're not playing on the back of a May potential
अभी भी बराबर
dimensional
साइड पे
drift
जा
or
रहे
a
हैं.
Kame with a showstopper and the team backing him up. Those rounds are going to come a little bit later on because this one's
वो लोग को
just that
समझा.
hero rifle that
push है.
Kame has.
वो लोग को समझा.
RB wise to this potential pinch in from behind. Akame does have the Phantom in hand, but it's not going to be able to find too much of anything there. There's a barrier mesh now down on stairs. Still GN holding
जैसे smoke
within
down
the
आएगा,
side itself. You do
सीधा
have
push.
all of the FM widely
Radio
clustered
सब लोग.
position to try to counteract this.
रेडियो.
How much can they get done with these classics is going to be the question. It's the counter swing out. May able to find one with the sheriff. Downby going to be taken down. GN
अरे.
covers that weapon. Does manage to find Francis.
की वजह से.
Timing on the clone. Persia flash has to come back around the corner. And GN goes
शॉट
crazy
बे.
Ivy now in a 1v2.
भाई इसलिए मेरे को ये स्मोक नहीं पता है. ये स्मोक इसलिए मेरे को नहीं पसंद पता है. हैन वाला वन वे स्मोक रहता है ना बैक साइड नहीं ले पाते.
Jumpstart the engine.
फाइट
That's a bit
करना
rough
ही
for
पड़ता है.
Nongshim, but for DFM to start off the affair with a thrifty rounds 2.
दिमाग
Not
है
really even
इसलिए
Akame with that rifle. He was out of the picture. It's the
इसलिए
pistols setting
शायद
up
बड़े
enough
को
crossfires.
फॉलो करता
Sheer strength in numbers.
हूँ. क्या?
Angling around the dark
But
cover,
किसको
angling
hate नहीं करता.
around some
Bunks
great
on top.
angles from GN.
लव इन
Again,
एग्जिट
another
फॉर
player when
एवरीवन.
we
अभी
talk
लाइक
about
करो.
rookies
कोई
stepping up this year,
पाउड
this
सुपर
stage.
रितेश भाई.
We're seeing a lot of them just be really comfortable.
रितेश भाई
in
इसलिए मैं
this tier
बोलता हूँ
1
भाई ज्यादा सुपर सेट
space.
करो. 1000 करो चलेगा.
Across the
हाँ?
stage, we started
बराबर
seeing
लिखो
the
यार.
GN that was promised, basically.
औरा माइनस होता है.
Comes out of solo queue and had high expectations. Wasn't really able to hit that stride for quite some time. Quick little exit here.
Decode करना पड़ रहा है, समझ रहे हो?
Try to get that orb.
सबका वीजा पेंडिंग है क्या? हाँ, सबका वीजा पेंडिंग.
Speaking about high expectations as well. a lot
This
of
was
the
thank you
things
for the
that
100
he
minute
shows
Jan
you think
Dilote.
too. He needs that massive performance, you feel like, for some really good strengths
देख
of
मैं
DFM
same
to be
बोला.
continuing. He was essentially with the team last series and was a bit shaky, which is crazy.
Expects him to hit that peak the entire time. Annihilation's going to be there, and not much damage is going to be found
अरे
now because that barrier
बाप रे.
match.
अरे बाप रे.
Dambi just sliding forward here onto the B side is able to find the hero of the previous round. So GN
Oh,
dead. And May
shit.
with this operator
Spike planted.
and pretty aggressively is stuck back and avoid that seize. The 3v5, not too much damage dealt. Hold a save.
बैठो बैठो भाई क्या बीटी है बे. क्या करेंगे
Be
सेव
a
अभी.
pretty rough one for DFM as well.
4-1.
He will hold the operator, but not able to do too much with it here. hoping for a good line of
भाई
sight in
क्या
the next round
बीटी है
as there's
भाई
a
ऑटो
slight
करेक्ट की
little
ये
hunt
हम
on.
किसी
See if he can remove
यो
any
बंग
of
भाई
these
कैसे हो?
guns
सब
over
बढ़िया
there.
यार.
Are saving around A. RB just looking for any little stragglers. A flawless round for Nongshim here is actually going to protect their economy as well, which is going to give them a
हेलो जानी क्या ले सब बढ़िया
first round
ले
that they do drop was that
Oh!
You're joking me.
That.
किस खुशी में?
Let's just move on.
Wipe it off.
Yeah,
It's all good. Laugh it off.
Yeah, at least a little chuckle about it, but you know what? Let's just, yeah.
You just came into a little tidal wave effect, way off yonder.
थोड़ा सेव करने का तरीका
One man
casual
okay. There's plenty more on the boat.
You can throw some life.
How your sleep went? मेरा sleep stories
Lots of
जाने दो
light
यार.
shields going into this round for DFM, but my eyes are going to be on towards that operator of May and the stacking of players towards this A site for the standard util combos. RB on work duties again, but it's looking like another fast one for Nongshim to be. Held out by the util for now.
Okay, that's on that one, and a quick pump of the brakes here from the side of Nongshim.
भाई rotation तो ला लिया वो लोग ने हाँ.
Coming now alone behind
BC
Rubble.
की तरफ ये लोग ये लड़ सकते हैं आराम से.
Francis. He's gonna try to still hold his
Shot.
own. Quick little Michael readjust to find that headshot.
Shot बे.
भाई
भाई आपका में क्या shot मारा बे?
You do have this long line again with the operator. How do you get out behind this wall? It's Francis! Oh, that timing.
Would have been a monstrous kill to be
अरे
found there.
मैप देख रहा था.
RB now reopening this B site. Smoke on towards upper. That cuts off May. Finding value with the op. Going to prove to be difficult, but Jinbung does try to hold the door, but as he re-swings, he's going to be taken down. And Cess attempting this little pinch in from that C connector
अब से कैसे retake करेगा मैं?
Damage, not a kill.
Jinbung also got the nightfall off that kill, so if Air was able to disconnect for a little bit and reset, he would have been able to find it. Purge gets Cess.
And May is gone, so that's the operator now on the floor.
Chat clean जीत रहे हैं लोग तो.
Nongshim looking fantastic here on this attack, and DFM got to be considering a timeout, and we see the timer paused.
Yep, time to go to the captain's quarters and have a little chit-chat.
Huh?
Got to scrub the deck a little bit better here. DFM, the operator, not a lot of value. A couple of individual duels in this one as well.
Clean
from
जीत रहे ना?
the guys over at DFM. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Nongshim together as a unit behind Darby.
भाई बाप के ला बे
getting
लेके. हाँ B pressure लेके rotation निकाला, फिर A fight किया, pick निकाला, फिर वापस B घुस गए.
Added information as opposed to that
Opper
Talon game
कुछ नहीं कर पाया बे.
So kind of the best start that you want for Nongshim Red Force in this series so far. You know,
NS
you've
का
got the map pick
no
of
scene
DFM
है, easy
to
game.
consider this Lotus.
रितेश भाई आप क्या बोलना चाहते हो यार? और भाई क्या सीन सब बढ़िया?
Pretty brutal spot to be in, even with starting on this defending
बहुत
side.
साफ गेमप्ले. खेलने का मन कर रहा है
The
पट
form
से.
that Nongshim appears to be in by comparison, that's the big concerning factor here. So
Sleep
DFM after
हो
a
गया
timeout
Bugs भाई का.
call. Are they going to be able to find that second round? Still
Bugs भाई,
plenty
any
of
plans with
opportunities, plenty of time
Nagiri to
to try to rescue
come
this half.
in Ahmedabad
We haven't
in
really been seeing
नवरात्रि?
that
पता नहीं रहा
spark
कि भाई.
really allows you
वोट
to
करने
unlock
बोल
the
पोल
faith.
को. पोल तुम लोग के लिए लाइक मेरे लिए यार. चैट लाइक
And for
करो.
DFM as well, a team that if they're getting 6 to 6 in the half or something like that, they're going to be
10K
competitive.
likes
But if they
पे
are
मैं
quite trailing at the half,
100
we've not
VP
really
giveaway
seen
करूँगा.
monstrous things come back and resuscitate them.
गाली नहीं.
Trying to go for a
अच्छा
front
दिन
play
है
here
आज.
into lobby. Command just lobbing that into the corner. It's going to find an immense. He's one out of damage. He's at 1 HP.
अगर इसने
And they might just think that it's
इसमें
empty,
भी एक
given
को
that he
मारा
didn't
ना.
get a kill.
मेरा हो
Didn't
गया.
even reveal himself. No shots fired or anything like that.
हाँ?
Well, obviously, Sky out of the meta. No heals, no Sage
Huh?
here on this map. Also,
समर्थ
no
भाई
spot
सो
on the
जाना रे
boom bomb.
बाबा.
May
सो
now
जा.
getting the bad news, has to go ahead and gate crash out, and that sends him a world away back across towards the C site. A little bit slower to scale up as Nongshim, but find themselves here at Switch. Just get tapped. May looking for that jump, that little moment, trying to get the catch there on the Persia. He cannot do so, and in fact
भाई
loses
वो
his
1
life.
HP
Ivy
में
pushing
BT दे रहे
forward.
सी
That
पे हाँ?
last member scaling past Rubble.
हाँ ये हो ना स्मोक. ये हुआ ना.
Going to be planted.
देख कुछ नहीं कर
Gotta
सकते वो
consider
लोग.
it has to be a proper retake here for DFM. Haunt and Nightfall to go in, but it's the counter one from Nongshim.
Oh shit.
Just catches on the two. Jinbung maybe just waiting this out. Giving it a consideration
Oh
here.
shit. हो सकता है क्या retake? Tough है वैसे.
Waiting for the timing. Now sending it, but already a decent amount of time has
तीन
gone
बंदे बेर
by.
हैं.
Don't have their audio. Turn to the flash. Not getting the spot there, but it's good. Taken down over a drop. The spot on the May. It just cannot find it. Somehow it's flawless with RB living through the round with 1 HP. In response to the timeout, that is just brutality. No mercy being shown here by Nongshim at all.
By Fade ult के साथ भी retake नहीं कर पाया
on
यार.
the back of that toxic screen as well, getting a lot
Fade
of
ult के साथ भी
information.
retake नहीं कर पाए.
Especially when you got that gate crash away. Darby with the relay bolt pushing May to the other side of the map. I'm kind of thinking to myself, Nongshim, you're walking into a position where there's a couple of members that can start to spray you through the wall, but there's no spray attempts from DFM in towards the A site, and it's a massive hold. Another flawless round to come through.
Aim def मेरे हिसाब से post plant नहीं खेल सकते रे. वो लोग का YouTube बहुत sexy है.
I mean, Gent's just going to be run down.
And that's the C site. Straight open.
Needed the peel back.
Pro लोगों के साथ भी वही BT होता है जो अपने साथ होता है रैंक गेम में, हाँ? कैसा लगा नियॉन के सामने खेल के?
May looking for a little bit more. Puts a couple players low. Potentially be finished off here. That paint show. Well played. Should be able to just about find a kill.
फटा?
Seizes in, but gets far enough away to be able to survive.
RB को देखो.
Oh, and it's now going red. Now very much known. Yeah, great little register there from Jinbong. Finds that it's going to be a weapon collected.
Sorry.
Spike still not yet planted, so still
I would like to apologize.
Ivy has already set up all this util on the C side as well, so you know Nongshim wanted to stay here regardless.
Paranoia at the ready. Persia very much.
ये भी retake possible नहीं है. Deadlock का utils है.
Takes so much damage and will be finished off.
बेचारा stun भी हुआ reveal में.
To deal with Jinbong and Dambi will go ahead and seal the deal with a 3-piece.
भाई क्या कर सकते हैं बे लोग?
Nongshim already favored at the half, and it could be by a pretty monumental
क्या कर सकते हैं?
Oh, you can just
I think triple mid push ऐसा कुछ करना पड़ेगा बे.
Very, very comfortable in going for a lot of these flanks on this attacking side. The team very well coordinated with Darby finding the space and the team just setting up in these post plants, setting up with the trades together
Deadlock
as a
C
team.
पे
Good
एक
post plant utility,
trip.
good timing. And again, crosshair
वाइपर के साथ और A setup और 3 बंदे big push ऐसा कुछ. Early fight लेना पड़ेगा वरना लग गए बे.
Deadlock बोल रहा है. That came out in the beginning of that one, but now my eyes go to DFM. A must-win round. May has dimensional drift. It's the first time he's been able to get it online in death last round. Are they going to be able to try and maximize things here for a best 7-5 scoreline? Or will Nongshim just run away with this?
Hater.
At the moment, given what we've been seeing, it feels like it's almost certainly the latter. Spam from Akame not connecting. He's able to pull back away, but Dambi again on these entries is just so deadly.
भाई इसके बाद वापस deadlock हुआ.
Tested taken down, and now the overdrive is up.
Bit of a scare tactic
इसके
at the
बाद
moment.
वापस
In
हुआ
a
deadlock.
deficit retake for DFM.
Deadlock क्या बोल रहा हो Neon?
Continue to be a thorn on their side. Cleared out. Push getting ready to come through stairs. Persia still holding.
Chat मेरा brain cells खत्म हो रहा है क्या? Hello? हाँ?
And he doesn't really even need to get that involved. He does peek to find one. May quickly exiting back over towards stairs, but he's got no way out from here.
Oh my God.
They have read this like a book. It's going to be another flawless, another round win. Nongshim looking to make very quick work.
Happy
Oh,
Independence
yeah.
Day.
I mean, I'm kind of looking at this series
Brindle
right now on
to
this
get
map,
5 stack
and I'm
करके?
comparing it in my head to what DRX's
Balance,
occurrence
balance,
was against Nongshim
balance.
at 13-11 that DRX won, right? Slight little role shifts in that series earlier
Second
on.
time out भी आएगा,
in
भी
week
आएगा
number
लग रहा है.
1 that one was played out where it was actually RB on the Fade and Francis on the Viper who had a massive carry performance. They've switched agents here, which I think is a little bit more comfortable for Francis and still allowing RB to go for a lot of these lurks. And they're just showing that again.
Them qualify कैसी
Good amount of damage out there from the paint shell, and the kill found on the Francis. Best start for DFM.
But can they close? That's the thing, right?
Finally advantage मिला है.
Against T1, 11 compared to 8, and they're losing that map 13-6. That did not bode well in those 4 versus or 5 versus 4 conversions.
अब ये लोग 20 split वापस कर सकते हैं.
Contained here on this side of the maps. The pit.
Whoa!
Decided to
दो
go
बंदे
live.
बिना देख के मारा.
Himself a third. Dambi will be able to just go ahead and break the wrist there. Finds the kill. That leaves RB all alone. Decayed down, seized in position, Haunt cleared, May on the peak will be able to find it. So fairly clean round for DFM. So the best they can hope for from here is going to be that 8-4.
जमीन को मारा रे आका मैंने.
Even then, it would feel like a massive reprieve.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Huh?
I mean, kind of
Bhai,
necessary
sabke
in
साथ
my
neon
mind
हो
right
रहा है
now,
बे.
unless we are going to see a lot of strengths from them on the flip, on the attack, and
But-
be able to maximize this double duelist. I mean, you look at this round, there's
सीधा
a lot of
जमीन
just
पे
vision
मारा
blocking
बे
that
उसने.
Akame is able to find a couple of great shots in there, and then you've got the helpful handing of just having numbers around that A site as well for
जमीन
Alba
को
Crossfire,
मारा
couple of
बे
shots
उसने.
available at the ready. An adjustment for Nongshim immediately to the C site where there is the trap set up.
राइट
from
वाला
DFM.
कौन सा राइट वाला?
Season 8 out,
Oh,
all
हाँ,
cleared.
कर दे,
Paranoia
कर
has
दे,
been
कर दे.
expended. And now May, yes, sliding in straight out of B main, able to find one. Once again, they're going to have a very strong suspicion they have these players boxed in. DFM starting
लड़
to
रहे,
perform
लड़
like
रहे.
themselves as Downbeat will be able to find one back, but also 30
लड़ रहे,
already
चट
been
अभी.
noted on that flank. Final spot, final kill, Gen with the 2. Again, just Akame on the floor.
लड़ रहे,
Another round win
चट.
here for the side of DFM.
And it's not isolated this time as well. Doubling down, definitely looking to
As
triple
long
tail
as
ends
post
over
plan
this
नहीं
half,
खेल
but
रहे, I
the
think
massive effort that Nongshim
WDF.
have already presented in this half still gives them another bye coming into this last round. We are finally seeing a bit more commanding play come through from DFM though. An idea of the C mound control, a bit
Come
of
back.
a push up through pillars as
8-4
well.
होके
get out of
pistol
dodge
निकाला तो हो
after the
सकता है.
frag and cordoning off RB on
लेकिन
the
सब
lurk.
कुछ
So,
depend,
a little bit more
pistol
coordinated
round
for
पे करता
DFM in
है.
that round. But it's not enough to push Nongshim in for a timeout or anything to discuss things before this last round of the half.
Ooh, not at all.
Francis just whisks the bullet on by.
No, they're still feeling very confident in their position here for the moment, but seeing that confidence very much brimming and building.
लड़
here
रहे,
for
लड़
DFM.
रहे.
Showstopper does get invested here, not going to be able to find the kill. That goes the way of May. Still going to be happy with that as Clone will just go ahead and eat the shot for him.
And a bit of a bright side as well. Baiting out the clone means that you're not going to be cocooning that
Hello.
if that would come into fruition. But yeah, Francis on the dry line.
अच्छा खेल रहा ना
Walks
अभी.
into the crosshair of GN.
Swings back around the other side of Mound as well, trying to just shift up the angles here. It looks like Nongshim not wanting to try to play into that operator. Showing some respect to Jin's ability.
Lotus attacking या defending? Attacking baby.
Downbeat. Not likely to
जो
be
रबल लिया वो
Ooh.
जीता. Simple.
Say stays put, but no, peeks out for a little bit more.
Yeah, the way DFM lose this round is by faltering and giving up heads to Nongshim.
While falling, Dumbbell spotted May, able to collect one more. Paranoia going to be sent out
sexy
to
blind.
Persia to try to buy himself a little bit
अरे
of space.
backup नहीं दे पाया.
Downbeat does maybe have an opportunity to try to get the jump on them here. TP into the B site. Downbeat here, ready, waiting, striking May. Now dead. Gen going to be noted. Oh, no, he's trying to go for a little bit of a Lakia there, but time is starting to get away
Oh,
from them. And Persia just cannot do it all. Alchemy is the last
almost.
one standing this time. Will be able to get DFM up to a 4th round win.
कूद
Yeah, a
के
bit of
मार
a
रहे हैं.
recovery, and in a lot of people's minds, I would say a necessary one, given just the steamrolling that we've seen and the confidence brimming over on Nongshim's side. But
आप
it's
इतना
those
अच्छा खेलते हो,
aggressives
एक
that are
काम
coming
करो,
out from DFM
आप
that is really
मुझसे
successful
autograph
for
ले
those
लो.
tail ends. It's that operator as well, actually allowed to kind of sit on the right lines and point and click.
Considering
So
सब
that is
कुछ
a bit better
8-4 is
for
not
DFM, but
bad.
now that's going to switch things up on the exchange of the half, so they're going to have to reset themselves in the way they're going to be tackling
Comeback लग रहा है,
things,
pistol
because
चाहिए,
that
pistol
double
चाहिए,
duelist on the
pistol
defense
चाहिए.
for them is played slightly different on the attacking
क्या
side.
ले बढ़िया
Looking to see what they're going to be able to pivot with this
ले.
Yoru over towards the A site, where, you know, Paper X, for example, and what we saw Talon start to understand with the Yoru comp on this map is what space you can gather and bait over at A rubble before ultimately ending in a C. These sort of things.
Off the scene, it feels like DFM starting to wake up, starting to remember the caliber of players that they absolutely can be and have been
ए
on
एने
this
का प्लेऑफ
stage.
को भी चालू हो रहा है.
May number one. He's been
22nd,
so consistent
23rd,
week after week after
22nd.
week.
एने का 22nd चालू हो रहा है. और
Neon is
Abstaining.
my answer.
ये में का
Abstaining?
Well, I mean, they seem to be abstaining. I think they're trying to get the vote,
Yeah.
but they're just more than happy
21st.
to just be like, no, I like Damby.
Throw him on anything.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
Nets
21
or Melee.
और
Well,
22 ठीक है.
Melee sounds better.
well, yeah,
आप
one of
किसको
these has to
support
be
कर रहे हो?
a
बंग्स
bunch
भाई?
better. 'Cause if you go
Nongshim
with
यार,
Net, that makes you
Nongshim
think of, like, the Mets,
अच्छा टीम तो है. एसेंशन से आके
baseball
अच्छा
team
तो
in
खेल रहा है.
America. They're horrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. From New York.
बिंग्स भाई उसको ऑटोग्राफ वाला जोक पढ़ने के लिए वो 2 दिन से स्पैम कर रहा था. हाँ क्या
It's the
बिट्टू?
change up. DFM on the
Hydrate
attacking
करके
side.
गाली
Let's see
देने
if
का
they
ना
are going to be
ऐसा.
able to sail themselves on their own map pick here to success, or if not, you know, patch some holes in that hull.
I was curious how many nautical references were going to get injected into this one.
इस मैप में डेडलॉक है वाइस.
But
See, this is why I was like,
वाइस
grateful that
रोकने
they
के लिए
were
अच्छा
here
है.
for this, because his would just be cringeworthy.
डेडलॉक पोस्ट
I
प्लांट
mean,
के लिए
I'm
अच्छा है.
ocean because I hate the ocean. To be fair, the water's there.
वाइस इन्फो के लिए भी अच्छा है.
Just always been a fan of Nongshim anyways. But DFM, impressive, and that's why I'm very excited to see
दोनों
what they can do on this
अपने-अपने
attacking
जगह
side
पे
right now.
ठीक है.
Already given a lot of this control out of side of rubble, but you've
लेकिन
got the 4 stats
एक
for
है,
Nongshim.
अगर डेडलॉक
Over
ले
at
रहे
the
तो
A side.
वाइपर
Full stack plus
मस्त
the
है,
util here.
मस्त. मतलब डबल कंट्रोलर चाहिए ही चाहिए.
Set them down, try to delay.
वरना
May
solo
gonna take it
deadlock
down. That's a big haunt reveal. Spots
lully.
out 3 from that stair side.
They can reset though. May
could.
is gone.
I mean, they could go for a pivot. They could just try to crunch their way into the B site, but they haven't explored that side of the map at all. So now they're going to look to try to do so.
Got Ivy, who's currently on the link side of things
वो
towards
लोग का
C as
reposition
well,
देखो
but it is
बे,
territory
नॉन्गशिम
gained for
का.
DFM over on this B side. They
Oh
can
my
start to set up their plan.
god,
Not
भाई
sure
ये
if
लोग
it's quick or
काउंटर हो
not.
रहे. अरे यार काउंटर हो गए यार.
HP.
बैठो.
Seth's trying to push forward here in towards upper and eventually just managed to find that right click kill, but now he is all alone.
By
Spike
sexy
not
rotation
flanking for
पे.
him. Smoke over to the side.
Bro,
Francis
sexy
disrespects that,
rotations,
swings out
bro.
in front. That's going to be both pistols going the way of Nongshim. Now up 9-4.
Read them
Does
like
it
a
incentivize
book
you to
किया है
force up here
बे.
for DFM and cut a couple of corners to go into this next round? You did get the plant. You are trailing a lot. Or do you
ये
feel
मैं
a little bit
करोगे,
more
ये मैं का
comfortable
एक
just
मैच
to
करेंगे.
take a bit of an L coming into this anti-eco, see what
BBL
you can
वाला.
do, maybe come away with another thrifty. Otherwise, just to the norm, Nongshim would get double digits, and then you got to hope to just win that anti-bonus, not drop it like you did last time. I mean, it is a lot of back foot plays now that DFM have to consider. It is just going to be the investment.
अलबंस भाई मैं बहुत दिन बाद आया. Love you too.
See what he can do.
एक्सीडेंट कब है भाई? जितना डिले हो गया उतना अच्छा है बे. अपने लोगों को प्रैक्टिस मिलेगा.
As well for Nongshim.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ डायरेक्ट अगले साल रखो. एक साल
Out of the noise here.
प्रैक्टिस.
Some footsteps made from Nongshim though, as they go shifting around. Quick little jump spot from May. Identifies them with the swing. Is getting ready to come through the side. Dombi, quick little reposition, and Francis is just spamming, spraying and praying. The good old Spectre that continues to rise in popularity here. In the end, just the one casualty this time. Plenty of weapons going to be saved over, as it's another clean anti-eco.
2 Bulldogs, 2 Spectres, and whatever damn he wants to go. I wouldn't be
लगता है
surprised if it was a bucket or
जान के
something
चैट
like
नहीं पढ़ रहे
that
तुम
with
मेरा.
his
ऐसा कुछ
performances,
नहीं.
especially on this map as well.
प्रैक्टिस तो बाकी टीम्स को भी मिलेगा.
Endeavor for him with the Bucky going on in, and then sprays coming through snake bites and poison clouds and such.
ये नहीं सोचा
It's
मैंने.
always exciting in frantic duels. France is collecting on 3 there, is going to get ever so closer to a nightfall as well. Do believe it was him prioritized on the orb gathering, but now the rifle's out for DFM. A quicker battle at A.
Oh, the hunt reveals.
Oh!
On both sides are absolutely
भाई
monstrous.
क्या रिवील्स था वो.
Duelist's dead. Just able to find one. Jinbung trying to hold his footing here as Francis dancing around rubble is still able to find one.
अरे 10
getting
HP
dinged down to
बे.
10. RB, a very workable clutch here for him.
Early.
Just get here very early, but it looks like
Oh,
Seth maybe
देखा.
catching a glimpse there. He just banks a bite around the corner. That would be Jan dead. Instead, Jan will just hand it to him, but Seth's tucking back and manages to win out this anti-bonus round, but barely so.
That is mighty close. Imagine if the roles were reversed and it wasn't GN that went into that dark cover, but Sess, and he loses his life, and then it's Francis getting the dink earlier on that could just get him finished. That has got to be a
डैमेज बहुत दिया लेकिन.
and a sigh
Hello,
of
Bunks, I'm
relief
back.
for
Hello.
DFM in that anti-bonus round. You'd assume the haunts are gorgeous, as you say.
7.1 surround sound actual में help करेगा क्या? गाना
Francis
सुनने
was
में.
able to do as much damage around the
न्यू
rubble
प्लेयर
as he
का
actually did.
अनाउंसमेंट कब तक होगा भाई? अरे कुछ
DFM, though,
मैचेस
they
तो
will
आने
take the
दो.
rounds to contest against a proper buy rounds now. A bit of more commanding
न्यू
space
प्लेयर
and
का
control over
करोगे
at
क्या
Mound
जब
for
मैचेस ही
Nongshim.
नहीं है कुछ? मालूम तो पढ़ने दो कुछ मैच वैच है. ऑफ सीजन कुछ है, टूर्नामेंट कुछ है.
You found their economy good at balloon up. Triple face out into main, and it's a 3K for RB. Instantly just melted him down, and May is only going to be good for 1.
भाई
And well, any hope of getting that economy rolling,
PRX
that has been silenced.
And they know he's here from the door.
Yep, this is a bearish market at the moment here for the side of DFM. As Gen is well and
एक
truly
सेकंड में
locked
3
into
गिरा
the
दिया
position
आरबी
here.
ने
Even just getting spammed through the wall. Whittled away at, and there you go. Ivy will put him down nice and easy. 11 to 5.
Clean. Chat पर
shit.
नहीं.
Not skipping a beat. And RB, I want to see this back from his perspective because that
yeah.
was masterful.
I mean, I've always been impressed
Kaas
with
dos
RB's
वाला ले
macro
लो.
ability, right, when
One
it
of
comes
the
to game
best
of
है.
Valorant,
ये हुई ना
from
mod की
Pacific
बात
and
सुनो.
Ascent.
It's the actual 1-2.
Not bad at all. Francis, of course, calling with some involvement from RB too. Just want to see massive confidence. I mean, if we've got
My
confidence from
DFM
everyone in the
falling
server, we're seeing
apart.
a couple more of those bits from DFM. Can be very electric
DFM
here.
is
Now you're
like
putting your focal point on May with this
Can he do it
rifle.
again? Well, no. May does have that rifle for a reason. Puts the
Mera
camera
ek
down, now
friend
in
ka
around the
team.
back. Quickly collects 2. Francis able to find Jinbook at the same time.
Oh.
The overdrive is going to be popped. Akame here around the box. Able to go ahead and finish the job. Brings it now into a 2v2. The showstopper also going to be online here for
आपके
DFM.
हिसाब से
I mean, however, in
सबसे
position,
बैलेंस कौन है नियान
instantaneous
बंदा
with the
started
shot.
an NGO
Jen's made all the
to
noise in the
promote
world.
organ donation.
As, yep,
Especially
that's just going to be a grab on the
especially
net. And this
Ice
allows
scored.
Persia to just get closer to stack up on this angle.
Yep, double up. You've got Persia with the dark covers as well. Would be very difficult for GN.
विशाल भाई ये जो सेकंड स्टैंडर्ड के जोक्स है ना सेकंड स्टैंडर्ड के जोक्स हाँ गाफ में डालो सेकंड स्टैंडर्ड के जोक्स ठीक है नाइस ट्राई दो नाइस ट्राई बट जिस स्कूल में आप पढ़ाई करते थे वहां का प्रिंसिपल को मैंने किक किया था जस्ट से
As cleanly as one possibly can, but I mean, you've got a 180 crossfire set up.
Gravnet's back as well if you want to.
20 seconds remaining.
Locked out for another 12.
And another smoke cycled forward. 13 seconds. Has to kill him. Can't find the first.
Binks भाई variety games करने का plan से कुछ सब champs के बाद
5. Nongshim looking to bring this Lotus to a
आप
swift
स्कूल के
of a
प्रिंसिपल को
conclusion
क्यों
as they
किक
suffer
करे
versus Talon.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of bait from RB if you even want
That's
to
a
call
good
it
question.
that. It was a
वो story
distraction
next
to
time
allow
के लिए
Darby just to get the high gear on around C. No presence, no flank watch to come through from DFM in that round. They're wanting to do a bit of a faster beat hop and it just gets pulled out from under them.
सैंडविच हो रहे
Not
bro
allowed. 7 map points now for Nongshim on DFM's
भाई
choice
ये
of
तो
Lotus.
उनका
but
मैप भी
DFM,
नहीं है बे
a lot of ults available.
क्या हो गया बे
in this
DFM
one.
को
Showstopper in towards B, but nothing there. Just a trap around the corner.
yeah
So,
yeah
well, they know exactly where the showstopper is. Rocket lobbed in, finding
Oh,
nothing.
shit.
Jen holding here within the smoke. Doesn't get either.
एक तो मारना था एक तो
Let's
मारना
take it down
एक
and
तो
out.
मारना
Jinbong, they know exactly where he's at.
एक तो
Trying to
मारना था
sprint away. Little slide back there from Dambies. The Nightfall will go around the back. Connect on to 2. TP passed it there from Persia, able to dodge it. So it does have the audio.
Bayre versus Bayre.
Ivy looking for the entry into upper. Does get shut down. Akame with a nice shot. Puts him on the
ओ
floor.
W blind ah
Sees towards the connector. Things are starting to get chaotic. The fast lane going to be popped. Francis trying to go up and over the top. The dimensional drift is there, and May
अरे
might just
योरू
find himself as the
अल्ट में
last one
क्यों
standing.
है
He tries to
ऑलरेडी
get
फायर
out of that
पावर
one.
नहीं है
Sakame is able to find one more, finds a second, but cannot do anything else. But May will bail them out.
भाई
The most.
कैसे उसने
A quick 2K on the
को
back end to
मारा
narrowly survive.
कैसे
Set defused with not even a second to spare.
Oh, he went into the drift, and I thought the kills being collected from Nongshim, that was going to be done. Pops out of the drift and is just isolated from the dark cover smoke over towards main. But he just comes out with
वाला
some,
मेंबरशिप
I don't even
लेके
know if I want to call it
मैं हर
expected May aim, because we've
दिन
not really seen it
अपना
too much in this map
फ्रस्ट्रेशन
yet.
तेरे स्ट्रीम पे
But if that's going
निकालूंगा
to be the
तो
decisive
चलेगा
blow that he needed to awaken in towards
नहीं
this series, then it has to start
तेरा
there.
फ्रस्ट्रेशन
Given
निकालेगा
a
तो बाकी
lifeline,
लोग
that's
फ्रस्ट्रेट
one
नहीं
round out of
होंगे
7 that they need to gather here, so it's 12-6. And DFM going to have to reset themselves with their second time out here too. They need to try and maximize everything they possibly can to
जिंक्स
keep
बोलता
afloat.
है अरे यार
They're going to run this back from here. It's going to be a tilter, you would think, for Nongshim.
I mean, we've seen it before as well, right? The
Next
massive
night
comebacks
market
do
कब आएगा
throw your
नाइट
head in a
को
little bit of a mindset. The top
जंजीर
to
से
three
RRQ
most
क्या होगा
notable so
पता नहीं
far
बे,
here in
लेकिन
Pacific, I think,
अगर
this
RRQ
stage,
जीता
this realm around.
सोचो बे
And well, that was a
हाँ?
doozy. So
Gen.G
DFM
घर पे बे
gonna
I
look
think
to see if
Gen.G
they can echo the
क्वालिफाई
same
भी नहीं
here.
होगी बे चैंप्स के लिए
Top 5, obviously, slightly
The
more workable than
fuck?
12 to 3, but in the same ilk.
फ्रस्ट्रेशन सुपरसाइड दे के निकाल सकते हो चाहिए तो बात भाई ये हुई W
as friends, not as mates.
W सारे सेल्समैन बन रहे हैं बे मेरे चैट में क्या सीन
We'll see if they can go ahead and bring this to a conclusion. 6 chances to do so.
चैंप्स कब से
Bucky in
अक्टूबर
Just got to 100% this one, DFM. Need to balance your economy as well as gathering these rounds.
Oh, GN. You are on an island and you
Not even
are
one.
dead. The island is sunk into the ocean.
Well, you do have the sea site at least as a bit of territory that you gain, I'd like to say.
Still some damage going to be suffered. RB tagged here, lingering within the smoke.
How is he alive?
Sees on Persia, holds him back. I mean, he's
shit.
playing this patiently. That means that he can catch them off
Oh,
guard.
shit.
He's able to find one. Persia, another. Dombi.
Oh
The slides forward with the
God,
Guardian in hand, and that will bring this one to its conclusion. 6 chances, more than plenty. They will go ahead and bring this one to its end.
Oh,
13 to
shit.
6. As that is DFM's map pick going the way of Nongshim.
Now,
कैसे
that was
ने
very
मारा
convincing
वो
from
लोग
them on the
ने
attacker side.
कैसे
A
ने
clear game plan that was
मारा
working a treat, no real retaliations.
बाकी
coming
अगर
through from
50 गिफ्टेड
DFM,
होगी तो
no
चैट
real
को भी
main
फ्रस्ट्रेट नहीं होगा
performances. GN's not really being able to
W.
activate. A lot of moments where you just have more confidence in
नहीं रे
Nongshim
बहुत
playing
बहुत
together as a
मिस्टेक्स
team,
हुआ है बहुत मिस्टेक्स हुआ
coordinating
है
the trades, looking very good in the post plants as well. You know, we see a lot of teams in Pacific be very happy to go in for post plant scenarios. A team like RRQ, for example, extremely happy to do that at great success rates as well. But for right now, not really working favorably for DFM,
मॉर्स अगर
which
इसने
makes
एक और बार
things
फुल कैप्स में लिखा है
a bit
ना
awkward because there's some
इसको तुम और
Ascent
frustrate कर
noise in this
सकते हो।
lobby, and that's Nongshim.
No, very much so. I mean, DFM has
बेस में
had the
T69
moments. I
को
mean,
भी
you
स्लॉट मिलना
roll
चाहिए
the clock
चैंप्स
back
में
to
सीधा
last year, their
Actually.
first series victory over T1, their Ascent, the read that they had on that map was incredible, but it's also a bit of a different looking squad. And
Binks
playing
भाई
against a very different opponent here.
पर्सनल कोच बनने के
Nothing is gonna
लिए
come for free. Both
कितना
teams
लोगे एक
really
5
wanting
BHK
that position in the top
beach
2, wanting
side,
to go to
beach.
champions. For Nongshim, maybe looking to also
नहीं
do
नहीं
a solid
माउंटेन
for their
साइड आई एम अ
Ascension brothers
माउंटेन
in Boom
पर्सन माउंटेन
and lock them in for that tournament in Bangkok later this year. DFM
Ascent
still
की
with
टीम
an
में
opportunity to
Nongshim
try
है।
to play spoiler, but we need to see that
Ascent
return to
winner था
form.
ना?
We saw glimpses of it here on Lotus, but it was not consistent enough to make a solid run here on Lotus. So
Personal
Ascent
jet,
has to be the
obviously,
staging
भाई,
ground.
mountain में और
I know
कैसे
the desk wants
जाऊंगा?
to see Corrode. I know we all want to see that map, so we'll see if we can get the map 3. But for now, we'll send it back to the desk to break down this action from Lotus.
Absolutely right. We want to get to map 3, but first, Lotus, Nongshim. If we have any
आदित्य
doubt
भाई
about Nongshim,
thank you
Lotus,
for the
all those
membership
doubts are
3
now
months
squashed.
Yeah, just comp swap
Love
straight
you.
back to old reliable. It's so easy for them to pivot straight back into this Neon deadlock with Francis on the init. You know what,
Francis
guys?
skin कितने
They've
में
been
आएगी और
playing
कब आएगी?
exactly
अभी आ
like this
जानी
for more
चाहिए
than
next
2
month.
years now. You know, all that whole
कितने का आएगा
Challenger's
पता
career
नहीं भाई।
run straight into
रोहित भाई
Ascension,
है।
straight into Pacific. This is their quintessential style, and it worked an absolute treat.
To be honest, this game from DFM
Token
reminded me a
coming,
lot
let's
of
go.
Nongshim's game
Yay!
against Talon.
Yes.
You're just not awake.
भाई
You're
आपको
not
कभी
present.
भी
It doesn't feel
जिंदगी
like
में
they're there,
पैसे
even
की
in the
जरूरत पड़े
server
तो
playing
बताना
the
मैं
game.
आपको
But you
बैंक
cannot
से
afford this slow of a
कांटेक्ट
start.
करके
You have
लोन
one chance in these playoffs.
दिलवा
They
लूंगा
need to wake up. They need to wake up now.
एसजे भाई इंटरेस्ट फ्री लोन मिलेगा क्या इंटरेस्ट फ्री हाँ इतना पैसा ने इंटरेस्ट फ्री बताओ मेरे दादाजी भी मलिया थे कुछ कर सकते हैं यार
For map 2. But honestly, like you said, Nongshim, they just kind of brought back what they've
मालिया
done
नहीं है तो
right
क्या वो
on
मलिया तो
Lotus
है
in the past, and that's really all they needed to do.
Yeah, 100%. I loved seeing what Nongshim was bringing to this game. On the attacking side, you saw it there previously. 8 out of 8 first plants, 6 first kills for Dambi. These are all the
Binks
6
भाई एक बार मेरा नाम ले लो
players that are very
तो
comfortable coming in the clutch in the post plants. Persia, Ivy. This is just their Ascension playstyle executed very well in Tier 1.
This is when they're at their scariest. We even saw Dambi sliding in,
Token से
those
मेरे
kills.
लिए
This is
क्या
what they
लेके
do
आएगा
so
कंटेंट
well. So I'm so happy to see them go
क्या
back
सीन
to
आज
this.
फुल शाइनिंग फॉर
Where
इट
were DFM? Like, you gotta know this is coming, man. I
Just
get
wing
it.
rust.
हाँ बे
They changed the comp, right? That is surprising. But the style is the same that you've seen from them for so long. So where's the preparation?
But that's the thing. That's another reason why I didn't pick DFM. Is I don't think
Yeah,
DFM is
yeah.
one of these teams that has a crazy coaching staff that has these in-depth calls, has incredible calling structure. Is going to hard anti-strat people. It's a team that plays very simply.
Vlogs होंगे
Executes a
China
very
के
solid style. They have good
जापान जा रहा
ideas
हूँ बासुंडी
overall, like stylistically, that fit their play.
और बंस भाई
But they're not
सुपर
gonna
कास्ट
reinvent
दोस्त
the wheel
कब
and win with some crazy anti-strat. And that's why
Love you,
even though
आपका
they're in the
advance
lower
रखा है
bracket,
मैंने
they've gotten
side
to
में
see Nongshim play once already. I don't think that's actually a huge advantage for this team.
Yeah, I guess not after all.
Language
we have some
Aditya.
highlights about Ivy, who had some great util here for his team.
He's back
First
on the
खेल रहा
deadlock. This is
था
where he's at his very
मेरा
best.
भी
We all
एक
know this, and
अंकिता
this is
सी खेलती
exactly
है
how
साथ
you
में
should play if you want to throw off that prep advantage from DFM. We
मतलब
know
ये
that
हार गया
DFM got to watch Nongshim
Five
play,
men हार
so
गए
they
ये।
go right back to what they're good at, and they just let Ivy play this deadlock. Shout out Elevated. He said they know
बस
how to
मैं
play this
pilot
deadlock
too।
better than anybody, and we saw it
Cement
today.
I mean, he
busy
called it.
हुआ
He
तो
asked for the
आपका
comp swap, and it worked out
for
an
it,
absolute
those-
treat. Like, he really was saying, like, I don't rate Breach at the moment. I'm not liking what I'm seeing from Nongshim on this map. I want to see them swap back to what worked for them. It's exactly what Nongshim did, and it worked out very well. So it turns
चैंप्स
out,
में हर
not a
रीजन से
fraudulent coach
फिक्स
elevator.
नंबर ऑफ टीम्स
Congratulations.
आएगी या
You do
पॉइंट
know
पे डिपेंड
ball.
करता
Well
है
done, mate.
फिक्स नंबर ऑफ
Let me
टीम्स
just
आएगी
take a look at these replays. Ivy
दो
was
टीम
trying, and just look
पॉइंट्स
at
के
the
वजह
value
से
this
आएगी
Vito was
और दो
getting.
टीम
He is
ये
so good on this deadlock. He's been
प्लेऑफ
playing
का
it
जो
all the
फाइनलिस्ट
longest
रहेगा
time.
वो
So
लोग
I'm so
आएंगे
happy to see them go back to them.
I mean, it's a nightmare to
तो
complete
हर रीजन
those
से चार
retakes on that defending side up against
और
Nongshim.
पढ़ो सारी
There
chat।
is slide
पढ़ रहा हूँ
it in. He's taken out your side anchor. The round's getting messier and in XVX. You're retaking into a barrier mesh, two sonic sensors. Persia's holding a paranoia or playing some weird off angle and just destroying you. It's a nightmare to try to retake into Nongshim when they play this style.
क्वालिफाइड
And
टीम
our
फॉर चैंप्स
MVP
अभी
is
तो
gonna be
होएंगे
Danby.
अभी आई
Elevated
थिंक
also called this as well. Thought he was a little
सिर्फ
crazy
PRX
putting Danby
qualified
on
है।
his build diff flex
Pacific
roll
से।
here, but he ended up with 20 kills on it. He was
G2
just
qualified
full
है
sending it. The rest
Sen
of the team
qualified
fully
है
supporting him. They were talking about Francis and those calls and how
Fnatic
those
I think qualified
are a
है
big part of this.
Yeah, they threw
ये
him
चार
in. This
टीम
is
मेरे
what
को
they
पता
do.
है।
You say, go, Dabby, go, and go. He did. Fantastic job from him, playing with that pace that he's so well known for on his signature agent of the Neon. I mean, I just love watching this Nongshim.
बस भाई इस उम्र में वीजा मिल जाता है क्या हेलो आई एम 21
Yeah, I feel like for Nongshim, it's like who let the dogs out, because you got Francis's dog, the little prowler that goes in first. and you
IRL
got
करेगा
Danby
कि
going
नहीं
right behind.
IRL का पता नहीं
Like, that's
लेकिन
what I imagine when I watch
स्ट्रीम
Nongshim play.
हो
I
सकता
hope
है
we hear
हो
that exact noise on the team comms.
Clip that.
So I think one other thing that Elevated was saying is I guess he's just a really smart guy. He knows what he's doing as
Okay,
a coach.
let's relax a little bit, okay?
But-
It's enough glazing for one desk.
He did say Nongshim were absolutely the scariest team. Global Esports was scrimming throughout this season, and I believe that. I've heard that from multiple coaches as well. We knew that since last year when we saw their performance in Ascension, in Challengers even that you were referencing to, that they looked
हम लोग के साथ स्क्रीम पार्टनर बनके हाँ ऐसा सिला दिया तूने मेरे स्क्रीम्स का
was gonna try to counter it.
For Nongshim, I mean, this is a map that historically they've tried to avoid, and I'm very surprised that they've started to pick it up, but they beat Team Secret, who, let's not forget, they had an
मेरे
insane
टीम में
comeback
वाइपर आया
against
था
RQ the other day. They
बहुत
have a
गंदा
very good
खेला
defensive
उन्होंने
path on this map, so
Unlucky,
that's a good
unlucky.
win. And Gen.G, one of the better teams and a very successful team on Ascent, so I think Nongshim have
DDJ
actually
क्या
won
सीन?
me
मेरे को
over
China
with
reset
their
करने
Ascent,
बता रहे।
and we haven't seen DFM play it since they
Zero
used to play
knowledge.
that triple in the Teo meta.
Yeah, DFM are the massive question mark right
PR
now. What
कैसे
are they
मिले
going to play on
तो
Ascent? How are
हम
you going to set
सबको
up
हेलो
next? But
बोलना
things have to turn
बराबर
around right now. They're one map
Normal
away from
chat में भी
pure
PR के लिखा है।
elimination. There's no chance for them on
Gen.G का क्या
championship
लगता है?
points.
लग
They
गया
have
लगता
to
है रे।
run the bracket if they want to make it to
Very
Tokyo,
tough.
if they want to make it to Paris. But you cannot play like you did in that first
Yeah,
map.
100%. And also, like, I think it's going to be quite hard to read Nongshim, because if we remember the games we saw from Nongshim against Gen.G, they're starting out on defense.
By one is a hurt थोड़ा मलम लगाते This is to the mod who gave me timeout. I am a silent viewer for more than 1.5 years, and today I wrote my first comment and you just ruined it, and it was a joke, and I was calling Pinky Di. GG's bro, Loki भाई क्या हो गया यार, क्या हो गया बताओ. पहली बात, आप अगर साइलेंट व्यूअर हो तो मेरे मॉड्स को तो नहीं मालूम पड़ेगा ना कि आप 1.5 साल से साइलेंट व्यूअर हो या 5 साल से साइलेंट व्यूअर हो। अगर आप रेगुलरली आओगे और चैट करोगे तो मेरे मॉड्स को मालूम पड़ेगा ही इज अ गुड पर्सन और ही इज लाइक जेरी पर्सन। बराबर है कि नहीं? बराबर है कि नहीं? आप आते अगर जोक मारा, मॉड्स तो नॉर्मल बिहेव करेंगे ना यार। हाँ, और आप मेरे को सपोर्ट करते हो तो कैसे मॉड्स पे टिल्ट हो सकते हो? है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं?
Quite successful lately, and it's going to be hard to tackle for DFM.
Okay, they haven't swapped their comp from last time, so DFM coaching stuff, where is the counter now?
जस्ट सेइंग, अगर आपको मालूम पड़ा कौन सा मॉड है आप गाली दे सकते हो।
Jet and Jin Boom on the Killjoy, 100% win rate when they play these two agents, so maybe they can continue on here at Ascent. We're going to send it back to our casters.
मेरा नाम पढ़ो एक बार, आप इतना फेमस हो सकते हो।
Here we go. Ascent is what
आप
stands
इतना
between
फेमस कैसे हो सकते हो?
Nongshim
मैं कब से फेमस होने
moving
लग गया?
forward
स्पैम को बाय, लव
in
यू।
this bracket, sending DFM home, denying them an appearance potentially at Tokyo. Obviously, more games to be played, but giving them an early elimination here in the Stage 2 playoffs, as well as
मैं डायनासोर
bailing out
जमाने से देख
Boom.
रहा हूँ आपको बिंग्स भाई।
If you want
हेलो।
to talk about getting back into a comfort form, Nongshim did it on Lotus. For DFM, they have to do that now in
भाई,
this
क्या
map. They've got
लगता है?
the match back
Nongshim
for them as
के
well in
map
this
में
standard agent comp of 5 that we've known for time and time again, and it is just looking to be straight into B, but held at bay from a bit of this util.
Well, May up and over the top,
May
able to
तो
go
घुस
ahead
गया।
and just get on top of RB there with that frenzy in hand, and ooh, Jinbum with a hell of a shot before Ivy can drop down into sight. May is continuing to press forward. Vince just playing into Alley will finally be taken down here by Domby, but playing an immense amount of value with that frenzy in hand. Domby now all alone, sending out the relay bolt, but all of DFM, the remaining 4 players,
Bro.
able to just safely tuck
DFM
back around
जीता।
this corner.
How does a frenzy do that at that distance?
Feeling like a classic frenzy.
Mm.
Has been able to do that quite some time. Well, with that, DFM.
ओ कंट्रोल सी कंट्रोल वी स्पैम को ओए।
Start things off very nicely.
बाकी लोग को भी चैट पढ़ने दे।
Map pick.
Yeah, just got to see if they're going to be able to double down, though. Really, we need to
Oh,
see
yeah,
just
expect in the final
convincing
one,
start
bye.
from them on this attacking side, get the lion's share of the rounds that they possibly can before switching things up, because we're going to talk about a lot of shenanigans that Nongshim are going to throw at you.
यार एक Gen.G होना तो
Questionable
चाहिए
plays,
यार।
you're going to have to be
Technically
very
देखा जाए।
coordinated in your space
Technically।
holding, and your informational gathering. I mean, it is, you know, the standard agent.
इडीजी अगर
department
क्वालिफाई
for
नहीं हुई तो
DFM.
उनको चैंप्स में आने नहीं मिलेगा। वो
True
तो
meta for a
चैंप्स
reason, I guess one
है
could
तो
argue.
उनको अपना टाइटल
Well, that's a
डिफेंड
good
करने
amount
का
of
नहीं
information
मिलेगा।
off of 0 point. Three
टाइटल
players
डिफेंड
noted
करना है
outside
तो
of A.
परफॉर्मेंस रहना चाहिए ना। अगर
As
चैंप्स
Recon
है और
goes in
बाद
towards
में
market, nothing
हर
gonna
एक
be
मैच
spotted there.
टूर्नामेंट तुम लोग
Ivy
नहीं
could
अच्छा
at least fill
खेलोगे
the position, but
तो कैसे टाइटल
gonna be
डिफेंड कर
shifting
पाओगे?
back over here towards stairs.
इसमें वो वाला
Checks
सीन
coming
नहीं है
through
कि
May.
अगर चैंप जीत
Up
गया
and
तो
over the
डायरेक्ट
top to
स्लॉट।
swing out Ivy.
सीधा
Find a
final,
little bit of
defend
damage,
करो।
but can't find much more than that. I mean, Persia, however, one apiece as Francis does manage to get another. It's going to be decent
भाई
damage dealt.
हेवी
Persia now
डैमेज
has a
तो
vandal
दिया
in
है
hand.
ऑलरेडी।
Still sitting here on the site. Do they try to just pivot this? I mean, they have
आवाज
time, but
दिया।
they're widely going to be boxed in. And okay, they do
बस
well to avoid
करके
getting
आवाज दिया
isolated.
यार।
Gen with a 4K. Go ahead and get DFM that second round victory.
Yeah, see a world in
Finish
which they peak
explains why it's
individually
better
and
for
Persia
global
can remove the
esports
head
to
from
have
their
an Indian
shoulders.
roster।
Guardians
क्या बात
versus
कर रहे
Vandal.
हैं भाई?
He's quick on it, but just a bit
Crazy,
too much of an
huh?
overcommitment on the swing. Some damage delivered by the free guns, though,
Membership लिया कि नहीं
essentially
उसका?
from Nongshim here. So going into the bonus round, it may look to be okay for them. I'm more kind of angling this on the form that we just want to see a good start to
बंगा
DFM
PRX
to bounce back from the slapping
का
they had over
playoff?
on the previous map.
क्या क्या सीन है बताओ ना?
Now we see with the
PRX
rifles in
क्वालिफाई हो गया?
hand for Nongshim, the wall going to be controlled over towards A with both of the smoking agents.
Deep in the corner, fragment to market. Smoke there out in front. May once again trying to see if he can catch somebody off guard, but
Just saying
as they
जापान
get
जा
that
रहे हो
ping
तो चश्मा
reveal,
लेकर
the
जाना।
Recon doing wonders. May is able to find
ये
Tabby
देखो।
at the end of it all. Persia trying to hold here on Cat.
ऐसा
Will be able to take
बकचोदी
down
करो।
May finds that kill, gets the
फिर
spot on
रिटर्न में कोई
Jet's
कुछ
head.
बोलेगा ना
Take
तो
it off
बोलना
like
है
this.
रेसिज्म
Swings in, spots
रेसिज्म।
two. Paranoia should be good. With RB there's the second layer. They are able to save them off for now.
ऐसे लोग ही है चैट, ऐसे लोग ही है।
It's really on May to
समझ
try
रहे
to
हो ना?
survive, but he cannot. So now a 2v3.
ऐसे लोग ही है।
As RB just able to drag that
सिंगापुर
Vandal
सर्वर में
across.
बकचोदी करते
Yeah, it was a bit
हैं
unfortunate
बाद
for
में
May.
जब
There
हम
was
खेलते हैं
no
वो लोग
work
हमारी गांड
position or
मारते हैं
anything
यही
from
है
DFM there that could
The real
successfully
face
bail
of
them out and
Pikachu.
get involved in a bit of a battle.
देखो
Lots
chat.
over towards short in the duel there, but well coordinated at least for Nongshim to be able to answer on back. We've seen a bit of weakness from Nongshim at the
तेरी
moment
chat
too,
है,
surrounding
मैं
this
ऐसे बातें
market
नहीं
area
करता
on
भाई।
these B executes that DFM are going in with. So if they're able to rein them in a little bit, they look to answer back on this defensive side a little bit and be ahead of the information and the expectation plays instead of trying to be a little bit more reactive.
आज एग्जाम के साथ खेलो मैंने
Slowly
अनफ्रेंड
circles
कर
down,
दिया
so
उसको
point going to be held. Forward position from Dami with the judge in hand, just playing inside a B lobby, but looks like no one looking to try to push
I
into that.
delete
In fact,
भी
you have
नहीं हो
that
रहा है
very
100%.
disconnected turret just in case there is an aggressive push from
मेरे
the side of
mods एकदम
Nongshim.
sleeping
And that
dreams
hit
में
RB here, so he's got to be careful that he doesn't get popped on. That is a team flash that is problem.
Going forward, RB trying to find him, but May able to get on top of him a little bit faster, react a little bit quicker, a little bit cleaner. He finds his second as Francis will fall. Persia's still trying to hold his own here on the side. May continuing to
killer
wreak
defend
havoc,
कर
finds
रहा है
Dami
वे
at the same
Persia।
time. As he tucks in down towards Hell, Spike on the floor, Ivy here at Heaven.
बा अकेले बहुत टाइम तक डिफेंड किया बे
It seems like
पर्सिया ने
we're worried about this potential rotation coming through. So switch going to be hit, recon over the top. Ivy will clear that. He's playing the angle to try to watch for it.
आगे किसको ऐड करो एक्सक्यूज मी
Rotate over.
आराम
just
से
break
देखे
the door.
हल्का हाथ रखे हल्का हाथ रखे
Trying to shake them up, but Judge now in hand from May. Swinging the court, finds a great timing as the Nano gets tossed.
बेचारा नन्नो
And
डाल
that's a
रहा था
4K
बे
from May to keep DFM in the lead.
Yeah, I think we've been kind of wondering what does DFM even look like come towards Ascent and what is the expectation on the actual agents that they might be coming in with as well, right? Because last time
एक
they
बार
played
एक
this, it was Teo
महापुरुष ने
meta,
कहा
they're
था
running that in
chat
combination
is the
with
mirror
Astra instead. It's
reflection
just a very different
on the
looking state
streamer
for
on the
DFM
area of
in the
the
early
ray
stages of stage 1 for
हर्ष
that.
भाई
Off to the races
ये
here on
100
this map.
रुपए
with
जोड़
May
के
getting
थोड़ा
very
पढ़ाई कर
confident and
लेते
getting set up by the team.
ओए
Disregard a little bit of the self-flashing and stuff. They still reassess the situation and get those battles in towards the A site behind May. It's
अरे
reset
ऐसे बात नहीं
situation now
करते
for Nongshim too, just the Bucky for Dami.
कंट्री के बारे में तो कभी नहीं
In B main, of course.
Scanning ahead.
Recon just going to be cleared. Could have tucked away from that one, but
इंग्लिश थोड़ा
go ahead and
कैजुअल है
get rid of it. RB now holding close here along
बे पंको
his
तू
own by
चिल
the wall.
करना रे
We'll look to just back away, but DFM more than happy to play this out patiently as Fragment goes down in towards one.
Just saying,
checking that
Arzbhai.
that lurk isn't in.
Yeah, just
पंको
play a
अगर
couple
गुस्से
of
में आए
corners
तो हाइड दिया
that
फिर
you
मेरे
need
को
to
मत बोलना
and
नेट
not
देने
get undermined
हाँ?
by these pistols.
दुनिया का कोई भी इंसान अपने बीवी
Drone
के
might try to make a
अगेंस्ट नहीं
play
जा
off the
सकता
back of this
जस्ट
one.
सेइंग
Has
जस्ट
not
सेइंग
spotted him. Main out going for the
फिर ये
entry.
मत बोलना
There's the
10 साल
first
से
shot.
सपोर्ट
Looking
कर
for
रहा
the
था
second,
15 साल
nails
से
it. That's going to be taken down.
मैं हेल्प नहीं कर
GM is
सकता
able to reply. That is a great little player advantage established here for Nongshim as they look to try to pull off a thrifty. You still have that Bucky in hand as well for Dami. He's allowed access into the site, but for now, May is looking to stave him off.
Francis has full util here to help the team in the reconnaissance game.
I feel like they need to be watching this Heaven angle. Stop Dami from being able to slide forward, but they don't know that Bucky's in play
मैं
quite
मजाक
just
कर
yet.
रहा था से
Fast lane now coming
मजाक
through.
मेरे
Really
साथ हो
both
गया
getting tossed.
वाला हो
Paranoid
जाएगा
Connecting. Is it GN able to find anything there? Just get flushed out, but Jinbung coming away with two, playing out from
भर
door.
दिया बे
and it's,
जिंगबुंग ने जिंग ने
nice
भर
little
दिया
push in front
सबको
of May, making it easy for him. Francis will
मेरा
fall.
पहला नाम
May's
पता है तुम लोगों को
patience
क्या था निकनेम
ends up paying off.
Jin
Close,
Bungs.
but not close enough. DFM now up by 3.
There's some good rewards from players playing behind smokes on
Jin
opposing
Bunks.
teams as well, right? Starts off with
कैसे
RB,
ऐसे Netherlands
fun double. May for the closer in the round essentially there. Bit unfortunate. You think that there's some significant damage done by Nongshim and they may be able to come away with a round, but even though there's a scan reveal on a Jinbung a little bit earlier on, does not matter. Just holding a very strong line and a bit of a different sort of crossfire. 4-1, good start from DFM.
फॉरवर्ड अपग्रेड लैंग्वेज
Flipped the script over for the last map, and it was, you know, it was a technical 4-1, and then some more runs from Nongshim to
चैट
extend
क्या
it.
हुआ आज कुछ नहीं
So they don't want to see what they were able to do done to them. Call a timeout here.
बुंड्स नहीं बुंग्स
DFM
बुंग्स
unable to find any
बुंग्स
value off the timeout calls in the previous map. Let's see if Nongshim can get a conversion, because, I mean, after the faltering, let's say, of T1 yesterday, their timeouts not leading to any round wins to memory. They've actually slipped from being top of the leaderboard in that regard.
Yeah, and who's overtaken them in the round wins after the timeout percentages? It's Nongshim.
It's the other team in the black and red.
Yeah, it's a Nongshim. So I mean, let's see if they're going to be able to do it successfully. They found both wins after timeouts in last map.
पंको जो मैंने तेरे को बोला देख मम्मी को भेज मम्मी ने पापा को भेजा और पापा मेरे को भेज रहे हैं
क्या राउंड सर्कल चल रहा है अभी
क्यूट पापा इज क्यूट
Cognizant of this play from DFM. Finds one. What is that?
अरे मजाक That was one of the best place to visit, beat the people and the geography. Lots of love. I love you, Arabs.
You can all regroup and go with it because you don't have smokes
English
anymore.
थोड़ा सा cute है आपका, just saying. Grammar थोड़ा chat GPT वाला है.
That is ridiculous.
Arabs bhai, thank you for the 200 with John Gidode.
Firmly in the hands of Nongshim, and the spike now on the floor. Akame gonna need to pull out.
That thank you for the 200. Nahi,
Seconds remaining.
Binks का
Sees
पहला
Francis.
नाम.
Ivy now ready to maybe double up on this angle. As they're just gonna catch him with util in hand. Now leaves it all to May. Up and over the top. Finds the first. Look at
Oh,
the reset.
bro, close था. मैं close था
But he
मैं.
just doesn't have it.
Patrick, thank you for the 9 months. Zatba, thank you for the 200 with John Gidode. एक गंदा जोक ने 300 का फायदा करा दिया. हेलो.
Don't care about this.
Akame's flick.
पंखा बड़ा पाव.
Oh my god!
बेंचोद गलत मारा बे.
Huh?
भाई अक्का मैंने
He's robbed
गलत मारा बे.
That is disgusting.
That's
and
one of the nastiest ones that we've seen.
yeah.
That's since Meteor Bangkok, that ISO shot that he nails just in front of B main on Haven.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Well, a round win and now 5 ultimates here for Nongshim as the economy gets steadied. Operator still held on to here.
Doubling up in towards market, sending out the drone, going to be spotting a car.
ये वाला पिंकी के लिए उनसे डर लगता है. W.
Respect it.
मुझे भी.
Relay bolt into the corner. They're very suspicious about this. And yeah, the Cloudburst will confirm those suspicions.
By counter
Overdrive gonna be
util
popped. Up
sexy
and over the
आया.
top goes May, but RB is there with the crunch. They
Oh,
find one, but Jimbo
shit.
Cess able to find some answering fire. Swing out. Jen wins the battle at Cat.
भाई DFM
That's
तो
gonna be a
मार
bit of a
रही है
spike.
बे.
And now looking to try to bring this one forward, but already last two players rotating into position here. You don't have a Hunter's Fury. You can have maybe a stalemate lockdown. But Ivy's just swinging forward, so it seems like he's not going to look to try to invest that one at GN, despite being low HP. Still able to find that headshot. That leaves Francis now to his own devices. Fully flashed up and spotted. Tucks back around the corner. Turret uncleared. Smoked off.
Revealing area.
Unless no one clears this recon, which, okay,
Huh?
they don't. But it doesn't matter. He cannot
बच
find the
गए,
shots.
बच गए.
Problem is the Vandal spraying through the smoke there.
ये do or die games है हाँ.
The mid duel led by DFM. When you think it starts to get a little bit sticky, I want to give a bit of credit.
भाई
over
कैसे
towards,
नहीं check किया लेकिन
GN
right
too.
side रे.
Paranoia timing from him that comes in towards mid, actually throwing a bit of a kerfuffle.
Counter
over
util
to
60
Nongshim
था ना
too.
लेकिन.
You could see them scramble a little bit back, and then damn, he pops the overdrive and pushes through. Not expecting another player to just be slotted in the corner, so a lot of backwards and forwards with a lot of that utility. But DFM
अरे
still
जो
holding
बातें
lanes,
caps
pushing
बंद कर दे अपना.
to an eco as well. Bucky, Stinger, some sheriffs. Now back in towards this half.
Turn over the top, spotting out on 3 players.
पेरिस का मैच कब है? कल ही तो जीते.
Good info for Nongshim early.
अभी शायद परसों आएगा.
Where do you expect this one to go?
Well, Gambi's just going to go straight forward. He's right into the smoke. And oh, what a turn back from him with a buggy.
Francis?
Great reaction as Francis is able to find 2.
Maybe like balanced agent.
GN dropping down.
अरे बच गया.
Finds one. Jinbo on the cross out from tiles.
Oh
finds another.
shit.
Now finds himself alone.
1v1.
Weapons going to be recovered.
अरे reload
Jinbo
पे वो
hits the god timing
गया.
onto Persia. Bails them out. And that's
भाई.
DFM continuing to win.
4v2
That is
था.
unfortunate for Nongshim as well. Francis hitting some shots.
क्या
Darby
जबरदस्ती
dispatches
fight लिया?
of one of them raid bosses in May. Putting up the performance on this map so far. I think there was still like 15 bullets or something when he's picked up that Vandal, by the way. Let's
Caught
see.
reload.
9, 8, 5. Ah, that's why. He actually had to go for the reload.
कैप्स बटन खराब हो गया है बंद करने तो I would suggest कि तू stream देख जब तक fix नहीं होता
And this is Pacia.
Yeah, looking for a
वरना
crush,
कोई भी
but
बटन
only
से तो
sets on the
टाइप
side
नहीं
of
कर
the map.
पाएगा
He is
समझ रहा है
successfully able to drift away. That leaves Ivy now
हाँ?
alone. Does
तेरे
have
को
a safe
लगेगा
pocket
keyboard
tucked
खराब
into,
हो गया है
obviously here at Heaven, but gonna be a lot safer for him to maybe not stick around.
Yeah.
Dambi will have to pull back, but no, instead he's just gonna pre-fire into the smoke there at main. Comes away with a kill. RP now, the one that's tucked behind the box.
फैम मारो
Detain onto one player.
जिंदा
Ivy does
कैसे
get
हो
caught. Dambi trying to flush him out of the smoke.
by W stun
The Sun is able to do so.
W stun
Gets
बे
caught off guard by
W
Francis.
stun बे
This is just too far behind the pack. Watching the flank, setting up that one recon dart. Economy is rebuyable in the next round for TFM.
भाई
But a
पतंग
1
नहीं उड़ा
versus
रहे
4 in
घर
this
के अंदर में
situation, if
पतंग
you
उड़ाओ
can just get a little chip of damage onto Nongshim, you keep their economy a little bit more in check as well. You're not really coming away with a round, especially with a spike just in the domain of Nongshim too.
Should be able to send out the drone and collect the spike and fly it back to you.
That's the sofa buff, is it?
Yeah. Except you're just completely and utterly vulnerable during that.
To be fair,
ट्राई
if
करो
Wingman could
लैंग्वेज
somehow do that,
And do a
bring Gecko
retrieval.
back in, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, he still played a little bit here.
होएगा ये कमबैक
I mean,
नहीं मेरे को
we
लग
don't
रहा है
need to make
DFM
any more
जीतेगा ये वाला
suggestions for Wingman.
Yeah, this is true.
Sliggy will unfriend us.
Age 21
Well, this round is just going to
I'm
go ahead
very
and
young.
bleed the clock down.
By
Nongshim not even really wanting to try to flush him out of this position. So they know how risky it is for themselves to lose these weapons as well. So need to try to build up that economy. Like you said, DFM do have plenty of cash to continue to get these buys going.
That
सारे
is whether
haters
in
आगे
the
बाहर
lockdown as well. The investment there from Jinbung. So it kind of sets up that if you can now remove Cess on that Sova with the Hunter's Fury, you can use your own lockdown for a potential retake as Nongshim. They've got a couple of options they're going to be able to do to come back in towards this half. Try and equalize on the 6-6 department. They're currently just finding, you know, around here, around there. Funnily enough, it's 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. So by
मेरा
now,
कान
it should be
खराब हो गया
10,
लगता
11
है
to DFM
41
and
को
then around
21
12
सुना
to
मैंने
Nongshim, maybe.
Paranoia zoning back. Francis here for the moment, but he got Persia in deep. Oh, tailwind gonna be botched, but still.
भाई DFM
Jinbung there to
जीता
cover.
बे चैट
RP trying to find something, but
भाई मार रहे
just a
भाई अभी
great little
मार
aggressive push forward
रहे
here from the side of DFM, hitting their shots, leaving Ivy alone to drift away.
भाई 7
You
rounds
just
is a
have to do what
W
Cess did
हाँ
in the last
अटैक
one.
में
It's go for the save.
Already
have a
half
chit-chat
जीत
with
गए
the
वो
team
लोग
to figure out a bit of a strategy going in towards the next round. Where Francis is alright for a buy, RB will be alright. Danby doesn't have the overdrive, but we've seen him still be
प्राइम टेंस और
relatively
प्राइम
okay with
आसपास
a
बंग
lesser
भाई जो मेरे को
weapon.
पहले हाई
He's not
बोलेगा
really having a big pop-off performance on this defensive side here either. And well, Persia, I mean, he's just begging for something. So
नाइट फ्री मेरे को
more of a
कुछ
half-buy
नहीं
angle in
समझा
the next round for Nongshim. Set yourselves up. A cheeky round if you can maybe get away with it with some alt investment.
DFM
Otherwise,
मार
you're
रहा है
looking at a
या
proper buy round
रो रो
12.
करके मार रहा
That's
है
how
क्या लिख रहे हैं आज
even
लोग
result in a 9-3 half.
Yeah, maybe
चाम
Just
स्किन
feeling it,
कितने
feeling
में
early pick.
चाम नहीं रे
you know,
चाम
drop the pit,
एक
block off
peek.
the A site, judge in hand for RB.
कब आएगी
Something to that
जब
effect,
चाम
but lucky for Dobby
जब
continues
चैम्प
to be
चालू होएगा जब
still
चैम्प्स
good value.
चैम्प्स जब
Looks like
चैम्प्स
he's trying
चालू
to get
होएगा
some when he
तब आती
sliding
है
across,
स्किन
just quick tapping people with that.
Oh, I'm silly. It's full loss bonus. Isn't it? Are they going to be just have a full buy?
We'll see what the armors look like.
Well,
opinion on Jet as a
nevertheless,
agent
flipping on
in
the
current
other
meta
side,
Jet is
DFM,
good
aware of the situation and the possible positions
Jet and
that
Raze
the,
as solo
rest of the
duelists
Nongshim guys are
are
coming
good
from immediately.
Neon as a solo
apart from
duelist
the
is good
B main players.
Yeah, able to script together to get the operator here.
This is why math on broadcast is dangerous.
Yoru ISO
Choose not to really go for it.
Yep.
Phoenix
The
as
flash him
double
into the
duelist
angle,
is
RB
good
sends out the snake bite.
Reina को रहने दो
Ford goes for the swing, but Cess does not get caught by the
भाई
paranoia.
मार रही है भाई
Very well prepped here is DFM.
भाई मार
Now
रही
be
है
in the right place at the right time.
Ojas
Drone
bye
about to
many
scout,
many
like
many
the
happy
Dobby
returns of the day
does.
मेरी जान करो डे
Couple on the nose plays from DFM at the moment. Early warning calls as well from the paranoia. And the
अनुग्रह भाई
expected
मैंने
flashes
नहीं
coming on
देखा
through with the combos. Just denied by Cess. And then you reset, but May by himself here.
Pinned in,
Mega.
burst down. Hunter's Fury to try to peel the pressure. It goes forward with that short. Oh boy! Welcome to APAC, average round. Getting a little bit silly.
Technically, I was right.
He thought his teammate was still being pressured, still being pushed.
Technically, I was right.
Ends up getting caught up in the crossfire there. Gen will be able to fight back and try to keep them in this round. Player advantage is there, but Dobby still is as well with the operator. Here at Heaven.
Spike planted.
Across the shot connecting, Seth's going to be taken down.
Got to be a lockdown angle, and you can see they're already with this util.
He's got the
ये तो
fragment
मेरे
ready to
जैसा
try
है,
and counteract
excuse
this
me.
one, but can he
Can't just
nail
do
it
that.
to perfection?
One enemy
But
remaining.
now with GN breaking
Chat
forward.
अभी मैं पढ़े बिना
There's a lot
all
more at
caps
risk.
chat delete कर रहा हूँ.
Lobbed down, the spot on the one, but the bailout
देख
is
रहे हो?
there. And it was a perfect
Aura.
trade after all.
Mod का.
Construction there from Akame, and now TFM.
round before the
Continue having Hongshim get so very close to steal away these
बोल
rounds.
के गेंद मारूंगा वाला औरा दिखा रहा है.
TFM showing
गाली दो इसको.
incredible perseverance here.
I want to see if we did them dirty with the replays and the Hunter's Fury, but no, nevertheless, we're continuing the pattern in this half. Of
We see
two
Insta
TFM,
lockers
one
in
over
rank
towards
game, but
Nongshim.
in VCT,
The fire
I have
wide
seen
as that one
almost
get
no one
close, an unexpected angle
plays
from
Reyna.
GN.
Why?
And into last
Because
round
it's
of
not
the half
a
now,
ranked
Nongshim.
game.
You're kind of hoping you're able to come away with this one and maybe just use a Viper's Pit that you've held for the next half.
Yeah, for quite some time. Quick little exit there. GN, however,
If you have
still able to find
noticed,
that kill. Gets in, gets out.
5
Tag down to
duelist भी
54.
खेला रहेगा तूने रैंक में. लेकिन इधर if you
Kill
notice,
the DFM.
5 duelist कोई नहीं खेलता.
Not a lot of this utility really played with either, so you can even just go for a
Do you
pretty
wonder
full
why?
execute if you want to yourselves. Incentivize
Not
maybe
a
RB
ranked
has
game.
to drop the pit if the time just keeps on bleeding down. He's just going to use it now instead. You hear the drone from Cess used. It is kind of an audible call. Can't get scoped out on the other side of the map.
Doctor does not clear that nano. Still having the double setup available for Ivy.
Scanning ahead.
As the recon going to be denied that pulse. Everybody from DFM now getting clustered on this side.
Mind is going to blow.
Rewrapping, rotating across. Try to
Everyone
reinforce
write in cap
RB's
by
position
mat
in case
करो
there's a
यार.
crunch.
बेचारा mod. पूरी
Let's
chat
just
हरामी है.
confirm some information if it
Chat
can
करो
any
अभी.
tags
तुम
into
लोग
the
हरामी
main
बोला
where
इसको.
Jinbong is
करो.
going to dance around it.
ये chat
Follow it
delete
all
करेगा बोला. Time out नहीं
For
देगा
a B
ये.
setup now with 30 seconds to go.
It's not
But
going to be
hashtag-
pivots here for the team.
Anti
Looking to play
Hug
split
दिया.
2-2. Francis holding, getting spammed out. Great shots from May.
3 सेंटी लिखने वाला था.
So the nano's now going to be popped, but Jinbook
Zelda,
taken down by that. Ivy
3
scaling
सेंटी
forward,
लिखने
able to
वाला
find the
था.
one, looks for the
Hashtag
trade, but
NTS
all the
गया.
doesn't make it happen. Dobby
रहने दो रे बाबा
try to
रहने दो.
aggress forward.
Zyder भाई भावना पहुंच
pushes
please.
back out of that fast lane, and he will fall.
Save the 200 buddy.
Spike now
Spike
planted. Couple seconds to spare, and RB has to try to bail them
हो
out.
गया minus over. रहने दो रहने दो.
May taking that fight for a brief little moment, opts to back away, and Cess will be able to find it in the end. 9-3.
9-3
DFM
Ascent. What a love story.
looking
What a love
alive and
story.
well, looking like the team that got them to this point.
Dear
to
bhai,
the first
God
playoffs
bless you
here on
with
Ascent.
1 million
100%. I mean,
subs.
it's GN getting
वो
in,
तो पता
it's
नहीं,
May
but
getting
God
in,
bless
those
you
two
with more
pivotal
success. So
players
just bye.
to get a lot of
And
damage
many more happy
and
birthdays.
coordination up front done. I feel like they've also just had Dambi's number
Why
time
so
and
much
time again on this map. They're
disrespect
playing
to
around
Reyna, man?
smokes.
I like the
Smokes
agent
looking
and play
pretty
too.
good.
खेलने में बुरा ही नहीं है.
For DFM,
लेकिन esports में
for
नहीं
Nongshim,
चलता
they're
वो
going to have
agent,
to
हाँ?
try and come out with something a little bit different on their
Rank में
attacking
खेल
side
सकते
and
हो,
this
कोई problem नहीं.
composition that they throw in as well.
लक्षित भाई आपको esports जाना
You
रहना
know, we've
लेके
seen
बताओ.
this one played a couple of times too. Team Secret, the 13-10, Gen.G.
कैसा देवेश?
Doesn't give you too much confidence for this exact composition for Nongshim. I was actually
क्या ये delete का spelling देख लो एक बार. मेरे mods का. भाई आज मैं mods को ही भर रहा हूँ भाई. जिस दिन board छुट्टी पे रहेंगे मेरा क्या होएगा ये तो मैं सोचा ही नहीं. नया board बताऊंगा. आऊंगा comeback करूंगा. हाँ hashtag NT Resider.
it's
NT
too bad,
super
but I have just been more impressed with the deadlock comps that they do sort of run.
बढ़िया आप कैसे हो? मैं
What
बढ़िया.
a turnaround this has been for DFM across the board. I still want to go back and watch that Akame
This is
shot
some
over and
lack
over
of
again.
screen flavor.
Outside of
Just
Gelato.
make it your screensaver. You
Yeah.
know, like
Give me a gif of that.
I'm sure someone could facilitate that.
People still use screensavers these days.
Excuse me, camera चालू है.
Instead of a screensaver.
I've not used a screensaver in years. Well, it's going to be an attempted crunch outside of A main here, but it's too few many people here. So May will lose his life nice and early. That's going to be Nongshim with their leg in the door.
Oh, Nongshim generally set themselves up for a bit of a pop and go moment on the back of a drone going in from Francis.
Bullet देख के
They're
dodge
angling
कर रहे हो.
towards at the current time.
Going over the top. Does he get the spot here on the close angle? It does not. So Sets is able to find one, but nothing more. RP quickly will just go ahead and push forward. Yeah, this is looking like all Nongshim all day long in the second pistol, and it will be.
Bro, don't tell me.
Fourth round win for them. 3-1 in pistols overall.
बस भाई खत्म करो यार जल्दी. Gen.G को हारते हुए देखना है.
Run back this map.
क्या है?
Well, they're going to have
जीतेगा
to
बे.
try and
Gen.G
do
है.
it early on.
Gen.G है.
Give themselves as much space as they possibly can and as much
कैसे मनोज
possible
बाजी?
opportunities. Just beating the timing in towards
Pango,
main
all
against
my
May there
mods
as
are
well, and just,
non-members.
Coordination
They're all
fair
my
for them in
members.
towards the site. Strength in numbers for the trades, something that they were doing really well in the last map today. So if they can continue on to do that for the attacking side here, throw a little bit of cause for concern to
सारे
DFM.
पिकाचू से मतलब.
Just on the anti-eco now.
May with that sheriff.
Oh hello.
Three players around the corner. Tailwind
मैं
pop.
हूँ मैं
Shot
काश तो
right
उसका बात कर
past
रहा था मैं.
Dambi. Unable to find that kill as a relay bolt looking to try to break their way forward in towards tree, and it will work a treat. And Jinbong out in mid, able to find one there on the cross, but
नियन को मारा तो भी मारा नहीं मारा तो भी मारा वाला सीन है बे.
damage has been exchanged. So Jinbong down to 50 to try to see if maybe he can finish the job started here on the Dambi.
हाँ?
Maybe. As long as Dambi doesn't move from his current position, it should be A-okay, and now he's just been spotted out
बड़ा भाव
anyways.
आएगी.
Paranoia even just to go ahead and try to guarantee this one, forces him out into the open where Francis can collect. And that's going to be a pretty big fast track towards that Hunter's Fury, already 2 charges away, whereas Jinbong got a lot of distance before that lockdown rather is going to be available.
It's definitely going to be a piece to get online for sure. But if that's red from DFM and it's something that they want to counter, it's the agent set of 5 that we know.
हाँ क्या बनाती है?
Paranoia and Dark Combo ready. They can get a little bit of control into one of the extremities. It's currently positioned over towards B in that affair, so it's probably the free orb territory for
ये वड़ा पाव का क्या सीन है? अरे अपने यहाँ पे ना एकदम सिंपल गेट अच्छा वड़ा पाव मिलता है.
Meat grinder of
रोज खाने वाला
util,
टाइप्स.
but turret gone, Paranoia sent, Dambi
मैं थक
pushing
गई हूँ
forward
वड़ा
into
पाव
the
से.
smoke.
I'll never
मेरे
say
पापा
this, man.
Taps the
मेरे
switch
पापा
short, quickly
मम्मी
gonna be
जब भी
broken down here,
वॉक
the
पे
spike is
जाते
now
थे ना
planted. You've got Ivy on the approach from
तो
top
लेके
mid.
आते थे हमेशा.
Peeks in, finds Tien, just tucks back around, and now they
Don't
go
Don't
bully
blame
कर
me.
रहा था राइडर को.
Blame my mom and dad. No.
मम्मी रोज नहीं खिलाती थी तेरे को.
Able to find himself a second kill. May does get taken down. Akame only able to find
मम्मी का प्यार
one.
था वो.
Damn near flawless.
ये
Nongshim
राइडर को क्या परेशान
looking
कर रहा था.
very much
Ah?
alive and well themselves here now on the attack.
मैंने
They
नहीं
get the
किया
bonus
कुछ
conversion.
That's huge for them, to be honest with you. Love the position of Ivy to be able
No
to just
feel
play
कर रहा है
in their mental space
उसने
as well,
three
on
को
the
hashtag
flank,
लिया
catching
उसने.
GN, removing any dark covers that could come in. And then
उसके
as
बाद
well,
कितनी
the second
कितनी
layer of Nongshim taking the
hashtag
Raptors'
हो गया.
control. RB
Yes,
gets
तेरे पे ऐसे ही
overlooked
है.
by Jinbong, thought he'd
Yes.
actually
मेरे
properly
से
spotted
भी
it out on the
होती,
shoulder
कोई
peek
भी.
towards the
सुपर
switch.
चैट में
A couple
जो
of
आराम
problem
से सेंड
positions
कर
on
सकते हैं
DFM
बिना
and
कोई घाई के.
capitalizations on Nongshim.
हाँ?
Goes very
मैं तो बोलूँ
far
मॉड
in
चेंज
that
करो या
round.
फिर मॉड की सैलरी से मेंबरशिप
Good molly.
के पैसे काट लो.
Good amount of that's going to be decay as well, but still we'll find some damage.
हर्ष भाई आज ही TOFS आपका ही होने वाला लग रहा है मेरे को. फील आ रहा है.
You went out
से
a fight
पंगा
versus
मत ले
Ivy.
तू हर्ष. जानता नहीं है तू
Massive
मुझे.
weapon upgrade, but well, sends out one pump, sends out the
शॉर्टी है वो, लॉन्गी नहीं है वो. सीज बाय.
So hard to try to snipe down out of the air. Jinbong now going to be overwhelmed. Francis will find that kill. 3 players left to try to turn the tides here.
सैलरी कौन दे रहा है? मैं देता हूँ भाई सैलरी.
See if May still has down his number or not.
TP forward into market.
मॉड्स को हाइड नहीं होने की सैलरी मिलती है.
And now RB on this flank, able to strike. He gets his one, he gets out, just leaving DFM reeling.
और मैं उस दिन भाभी
Jin with a
जी
recovered
को
vandal.
देखा
See
था
if he's gonna be
मॉल
able to
में
find
शॉपिंग
anything
करते
here.
वक्त.
Try to
ये
slow the
बोलने का ना
bankroll
किधर कौन से मॉल
of
में.
Nongshim. It's already
वो
very
तू
much
गई
gotten out
थी
of
ना
hand.
अभी अंकी के साथ.
You'd have to have a comment
मैं
to
कहाँ
set him
गई
up
थी
with a
अंकित
flash
के
or
साथ?
something here, but Time has just ticked away.
मैं तो
Dinner
खाना
के लिए
खाने
किधर
गई
गई
थी
थी?
Damage.
तो मॉल में नहीं गई थी मैं क्या मॉल में खाना खाने जाते
Face
लोग
forward.
शॉपिंग करने जाते मॉल में
And yep, there's Ivy. Just slinking up, closing in,
Sorry, I got
getting on
confused with
top of
one
the
of my
KO. So now
friends.
just 2 rounds separating. The FM starting to sweat.
I'm kind of wondering as well, going into this next gun round, right? Are you calling a timeout yet over at
Lack of
DFM? Are
sleep,
you
brain
wanting
lag.
to
मेरा भी lack of
exercise
sleep चल रहा है
one?
संभल के
You've
रह
still got 2, you haven't used any
तेरे से
just
भी
yet.
ज़्यादा
I
lack
think
मैं
now
कर
would be a
रहा
right
हूँ.
timing to do it,
Huh?
but it doesn't look like they're going to.
No, so trust in the players and their decision making is still
Daily
going to look
सोंगे
okay.
करके 6 बजे सो रही है.
How they're going to
हाँ,
potentially
ना,
approach
ये-
this
दो दिन
round.
मैं क्या करूँ
Operator's going to be out for May over at A Rafters. It's where pretty much all the force
कभी
of
बुक्की का के सोने का ट्राई किया?
slanted toward.
By 9-3 कर्स होने वाला लग रहा है मेरे को.
Spawn on the one, but the rotation.
Chat, smell आ रहा है, chat.
It's going to be a lot more pressure on this side of the map.
हाँ?
You can draw out the drone from Francis here.
वैसे पापा
Things
इसको
a little
लाए
bit easier for
मुंबई
any
वाशी
potential
में ट्राई किया वो
denials
क्या है अभी?
for Francis as well. If he's able to spot out, you know, perhaps where the operator is or where it's
सुना
not, if
सुना
they
सा
know
लग
it's
रहा
in
है
play, it's going to be real good. Just using the drone now to clear out B main.
प्लेयर्स
Either
को
nobody is
सुसु
close,
जाने
or in the
मिलना
turret,
चाहिए
standard protocol things.
टाइमआउट्स में.
Doesn't get a dart hit, so I'm just fearing not going to be called out quite just yet.
Diaper
Still has
पहन
a
के बैठ.
bit of leeway with the lockdown not available where he could invest that
नहीं
pretty
बैठते
safely.
हैं
Paranoia expended out to try to catch somebody in mid,
Yeah.
but there's no one there.
Just going to be a one-dimensional play from Nongshim out through B main, waiting for the recon
पापा
dart.
इसने
They'll
बता.
eventually just come for
Plus
Francis. It's
one,
already
मुझे भी.
online, so it's just
मुझे
their
नहीं
own
पता.
choosing. I'm looking at these nanos available
क्या
that
है
could
fast
shred
food
them though.
chain
Shotgun
और
phase
हेड
one.
दे सकते
Bit of
हैं
damage.
आपको
Forward
बिना
hit
हेड
on
हुए.
the down as he
हाँ.
tries to push up as there's the Hunter Sphere
गाली
drop
खाते
down, and oh boy, this is completely
बेंचोद
turned around.
भाई क्या फालतू
क्या
Given that you
लैंग्वेज
have
है
the op,
ये
given that
बीच
you are
बाजू में बैठी
very much
है
outnumbered.
Sorry.
These 3 remaining players from
Sorry.
DFM are going to have to just go for a save. Nongshim are going to be 1 round away from tying this up.
And you're just in another postcode as well at the moment, right? DFM not getting
Kal ek ladki se
information, not
flirt
getting
kar raha tha
proactive
Vinicius
in
scene
this
pe.
round. When you've got a Sova, when you've got a KO, these players have refreshable information gaining abilities, right? The 0 point
बोल
still
रहे हो.
does
इसीलिए
confirm
तुम्हारे साथ वाला
player
खेलने में
locations to a
झूठ
degree.
बोल रहे हो एक ने दो
They're just not
देखा.
getting proactive enough to figure
दो
out where
लड़की
the
के
end
साथ
game was for
अरे अलग
Nongshim.
अलग गेम में आए
As you
थे वो
mentioned,
लोग
you had a
मतलब
little bit of that
वो लोग
paranoia,
मेरा
played a little
औरत से
short,
वो
but
लोग
I
इम्प्रेस
think
हो
they're
रहे थे
finding on the
मेरा
back of
औरत
it.
से मैंने
Surprised there was no early
Oh,
rotation
wow.
calls.
औरत
Needing to hold
बॉटम
this
फ्रैगिंग
weapon.
का हो रहा
Sees the slow
Language.
creep up, eventually does steady it. So RP,
उसी
he's
करने
more
का हो
than
रहा.
happy to give his life for the cause. It's going to be cash capped regardless.
मैंने एक
As
क्लच
will
किया
Ivy
उसने
being, so
क्रेजी
may as
ऐसा
well
वाला
send them out,
क्रेजी.
see what you can find.
Ivy has as well picked up that
Crazy तो
lockdown.
है
So
तू.
yes, there's an investment
Thank
of a
you.
Hunter's Fury going into this
Compliment
round, but
नहीं है ये.
even then, the next ultimate that they can cycle through is still technically a
I'll
little bit
take it as a
unanswerable
compliment.
unless Akame has another
Huh?
fragment lineup and Cess has some shock darts potentially. You know, we've
सिर्फ-
seen their
सिर्फ
proficiency on it
बना
on
था
the
ये
other side
कल.
already. But these are the key components for Nongshim
तो नया
on
नाम भी
this
दिया क्यूटी
little
को. कौन सा नाम
93
नया?
superstitious
हाँ?
curse.
कौन सा नाम
They
है?
are
मेरे को
well,
मैच
on away.
देखने देगी कमबैक हो रहे हैं.
मेरे को कंप्लेंट्स कर रहे हैं सब
Who's more
Complaints कर रहे हैं
superstitious
तो तू
than
complaints
sailors? Boys on the boat right
मैं
now.
लंबी हूँ ऑलरेडी मेरे को नहीं चाहिए
Could be a bad
कंप्लेंट
one.
दिमाग लंबा कर.
Star enjoyers.
फिर ऐसा हालत होगा
लैंग्वेज.
We don't need to get into star signs. I went through that with Pilsky. All right, well, looking for a crunch here, but that's going to be a good amount of
Usne
information
highlight bola.
gained for DFM. There is nothing and nobody really on this site to try to slow
भाई
things
लेकिन ये लोग
down.
आ तो गए फास्ट.
Other than the nanos, Jimbung, having been past the operator, is going to try his hand at this one. Will be zoned away by the snake bite there in his face.
Shit.
Back from May, the lockdown.
दरवाजा बंद नहीं
Wait out.
है.
Big reveal. They're around the back.
Silly,
May
yeah.
flushed out of market.
Whoa!
Immediately paranoia across.
भाई सिटी
Puts
अल्ट
us out
मार
of
दिया है.
position. And
दरवाजा
now with a
बंद अभी
pick,
क्या है?
locking this one off. DFM are fully rerouted.
सबको
Yeah,
मार्केट
the
से आना
extended pick
पड़ेगा.
as well. You just cannot contend with
Either
getting
not.
in towards this one, especially when Cess didn't have a drone. Now it's just getting that dart
Oh, shit.
online.
टॉपिक चेंज कर रहा है
Gotta call
भाई
it.
कांधे को
Swap the weapon,
शॉटगन
but it's
मारा
gotta be a
भी.
four-player save.
भाई
There's
9-3
nothing
से
else to be
9-9
done
हुआ
here.
है.
It's a tough pill to swallow.
बस भाई why
One
not
that
they
DFM have to choke down. It's
pile
Nongshim. They're going to tie
Cypher
things up 9
against
to 9.
NS because it's given they
6
will have
consecutive
neon.
rounds here in the half,
They are
starting
not
from that
able to
pistol.
counter that neon.
DFM have just not been able
Cypher
to
को
find
तो counter
any
कर
purchase
सकते हैं ना,
whatsoever with this
तोड़ के.
defense.
We've got two extremes just
ठीक
on
है
this little
बात
hunt that we see.
तेरे को लगता
तो
है
वो
neon
बोल
ऐसे
सकते
घूमता
हैं.
रहेगा.
Pawn.
तो वह शॉक
DFM's attack looking great. you know, the defenses of Nongshim, a little bit shocking when you consider it's a double controller comp as well, right? With the Viper and the new look, and you're trying to get up close and personal here and there. You're trying to find that space. Looks abysmal from them. Flip it on over. And this is Nongshim knowing what to do on the attacking side, and really no answer for a DFM in a composition that they haven't deployed just yet here. You know, last time, as I highlighted a little bit earlier, it was Teo meta, it's an Astra, it's a very different look. You're only playing on the back of some scrim results and some planning going in towards this series on a map that, on this defensive side, you are looking very uncomfortable. We've seen in a couple of the players' faces on those cams too. A very high stakes map for DFM now, tied up 9-9.
प्रेशर सोचो बे जो हारा वो घर पे बे
कल मैंने वापस हो गया
back in the maze hands. There's the entry attempt now coming through. Dambi
वापस सेम साइड कल्ट किया मैंने बग्गू
repositions to heaven. Tailwind popped, goes for a
मैं रहते तो बराबर टिल्ट होती थी
तू.
अब मेरे को गुस्सा नहीं हुए
Still 5 players strong.
मैं भी हंस रहा था
तू बुली करता है
नहीं वाह बोला कहाँ से हंसी मेरा से बुली
trying to get their way back into this. They don't have the no command. They don't have it from the shadows. Jinbug still 3 charges away from having a lockdown. The tools just
retake कैसे आएगा देखता रुकता
DFM. It's gonna have to come off the back of some good shots, just like that one. Finds the first RB.
भाई हेवन से कोई नहीं आ रहा है
Back over in towards main. Francis gonna hold the door. Quick tap. May gonna be taken down. Jinbug now
हेवन
lost
से कोई
as
नहीं आ रहा
well.
है
RB striking finds Gian. It's Dambi.
हेवन से एक बंदा आ रहा है लेकिन लेट
He catches a glimpse, but he cannot catch the shot.
लग गए
Nami is the efficient, maybe got away as he continues to poke and prod
अब
at this
बोलना कि
player.
राउंड खत्म हो गया 30 सेकंड है
He loses his
चपर चपर
life, he
करने
loses his op, and TFM lose the round and the lead.
This is the moment in time for Nongshim that they know they've got this series in their hands, you would assume. So many rounds in a row on this attacking side, and finally, I was almost going to beg in this position from DFM. Where are your timeouts? You've got 2. You need a talk. You've looked lost. Dambi is just getting around, getting dirty in the duels. You've lost the ult game at the moment. You're losing all of these rounds with great cycling from Nongshim currently on this attacking side. And I'm going to highlight it because it's on the screen. The operator has not done anything for DFM yet.
No, it is not.
हाँ
तू unmarried है कल बोला
It's been avoided. It's been just pushed off angles by utility. They've just been dumping everything at that operator.
मैं बोला ऐसा
And the scenes that we were witnessing, again, from that attacking side, they've very much been inverted. Maybe both teams just suck at defending on this map. I don't know.
They wouldn't be the only ones.
True. But it's still bizarre to see this complete tonal shift.
बोला ये
A shift in tides.
मैं भी unmarried हूँ
गई
maybe I do want
तूने ये चीज बोला ना मैंने नहीं बोला चैट पे बोल रहा था
his would be way less clever. He'd be like they're playing all
देखा ना तू तो झूठ
तूने भी बोला ना तूने भी बोला ना अभी मैं मंथन पे देख कैसे सोलो ट्रिप पे जाऊंगा देख तू देख मंथन ने ईयर इन पे देख तू अभी कैसे सोलो ट्रिप पे जाऊंगा देख तू यही चाहिए था मेरे को एक रीजन चाहिए था मिल
Anywho, this is a very crucial round for DFM, cannot be understated. Roundless on this defensive side. It's very silent in the very beginning. An orb gathered. First casualty, gonna be huge.
Judge from Gian, he needs to be patient here. He's gonna find any value, but it looks like Nongshim are not going to give it to him. Solid suspicions. Once again, looking to try to tackle this B site. Triple stack is here.
The thing is, Francis has already used that drone as well, right? So it's just the normal recon dart that comes online for the second phase of this round.
A little bit of pre-fire, finds a touch of damage on the Francis.
It's going to be a big bailout strategy with these ults. You'd assume DFM getting information from GNs from the shadows.
Mark my words, 10-10.
Towards the B site where it is a little bit more stacked for DFM.
Pivot coming in, but Jinbung not in a position to really try to utilize the lockdown
Guns
here.
lekin
With a peek in towards Alley.
Easy.
Some amount of damage is going to be something, but there's the reveal, and there's May able to find him right through the wall.
20 seconds.
Oh, Jinbung. Okay, I'm going to have to see that one back. Francis Ivy both going to fall.
That
leaves RB alone in a 1v4.
अर्ज क्या है तुझे गोट कहूँ या गोट
Doesn't matter
तू
at
है
all.
मेरी
Damage
जान
is
की
not gonna be
चोट.
there for him.
Love you Binks bye.
See if he can
Pinky
get a little bit
D.
more damage dealt, but
दोई
quickly
नको
surrounded.
आने.
Akame able to just go ahead
गजब
and pull
नो
back around the corner and
नाकर.
RB will
Japan
eventually fall.
मने.
Clean final shot there
आऊ
from May.
करसे.
DFM. They
हाँ?
tie it up at 10-10. The timeout.
क्या
Will
पढ़
it
रहा
take the
है
longest
तू?
time? They
जो
finally
लिखा
call
हो.
it. It does get them their
10-10
first round win
baby.
in this half.
Yeah, there was not a lot of direct information, unfortunately, for Nongshim in this round, right? They're
Fast
not getting
पढ़ लेते
too
हो,
far
cool
forward over
दिखेंगे.
at A, over at short.
Yeah,
Same
Japan-
चीज मैंने पढ़ा,
Japan-
slowly पढ़ा था.
Of the DFM
Japan
guys,
उ
and
जाऊ
by the
छुएना
time it's
चाहते
ticking
हैं.
down and down, you're trying to bully your way into the
Japan
B
उ
side where
tension
there's just
लेते.
all that utility still
Tempa
available
kainat
for
sana.
DFM.
Gappa
You'd
basuno,
assume that they'd be
doklo
pretty
kauno.
comfortable at that
Gappa
time with
basuno.
their Sova util
Match
and
show
their
देखो उन्हों.
Killjoy util just available. So getting that
Gappa bas.
round, kind of an easy checkbox, I feel like, for DFM with the
मेरा
way
भाई
everyone does
बोला
their
है
way,
ऐसा कुछ
and
नहीं
Nongshim
बोला. हाँ
probably
ना.
recognizing that as well.
भाई देखो भाई सिंपल है, नहीं बोल के भी गाली खाया. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो ना? हाँ, समझ रहे हो ना? फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अगर तुमने दोस्त का पेन नहीं चुराया लेकिन वो तेरा को बोल रहे तूने चुराया है पेन, तो अगली बार तुम लोग क्या करोगे? वैसा भी बोल रहे हो. समझ रहे हो ना? मेरा बात समझ रहे हो ना? अगर फाफा से तुमने 10 रुपीज नहीं लिया लेकिन फाफा बोल रहे तुमने 10 रुपीज लिया है, तो उससे अच्छा ले ही लो ना 10 रुपीज. समझ रहे हो ना?
लोग झूठ बोल रहे हो मेरे को.
समझ रहे हो ना? अभी तो अभी जब मैं गाली वैसे ही खाता हूं, उससे अच्छा मैं भी कुल्ला सिम्प कर लूं भाई. हाँ, ऑल द क्यूटीज स्लाइड इनटू माय डीएम्स राइट नाउ इन इंस्टाग्राम.
वो भी मेरे हाथ में ही है, जिससे
पासवर्ड चेंज कर दूंगा
It's
अभी.
it's under maintenance.
तूने पासवर्ड चेंज किया था,
Well,
इसके लिए मैं
it's-
कल
it's
लॉग
looking
इन
like
नहीं कर
it's
पाई.
about to be seaworthy here if they can close out this map.
तो सुना मेरे को, आई एम यूज्ड टू
It's
इट
just gonna
नाउ.
keep happening.
अभी तेरा
Just put a
दूसरा
little
काम आने
emphasis
दे.
on it and-
तेरे को
and then
व्लॉग
we can-
करना होगा ना जापान में, करती तेरा व्लॉग में.
You hear Tombi starting to bound towards you.
हवा आंदे,
It's gonna
हवा
be
आंदे.
Brad May
हाँ.
swinging, able to
Everybody
find
will
one.
win.
Just get spotted though, and RB is able to quickly collect the kill there on the back end. So it's gonna be able to find one before getting
Oh,
traded
एक
out. So
second
in the end, it's gonna be a
उसका
3v3.
1 महीने का शूट हो गया ना अभी.
Spike still down inside of B lobby.
They can't do anything 'cause
भी डायरेक्ट
Kame,
मेरा
the
काम कब आएगा
Northman at the
जापान
moment,
में?
did remove the overdrive, but it already kind of found its space and damage.
They did
Okay,
also remove
real
this
idea
up
is
to
so
Syria.
रोना ने ऑलरेडी 10 क्यूटीज का मेरे को मैसेज आया. रोना ने शांत
Gonna be in a very good
शांत
spot.
शांत.
अंकल मेरी मदद कर दो, हिस्सा लिखा होगा
He's just
उसने.
stuck by himself at the back of the site. He can get no assistive info from his
मदद
teammates.
तो मैं उसका किया करता
Two
था.
flashes still available from Akame. Maybe trying to play him in, but they need to start doing that right now. Because here comes Tombi.
तूने ये
On
वन
the
पीस
corner,
कार्ड
swinging around the
इसके लिए
side, and there's the
रखा
shorty to strike. Jan similarly does get taken
इसके
down.
लिए
Francis
रखा
here.
है.
And
अभी
market
तेरे वन पीस
steps.
कार्ड
Fast
इम्पोर्टेंट
में
नहीं है.
Yeah, able to survive that one. Is
उस पे स्क्रैच आएगा,
dearie
ये
me.
आएगा, कुछ
हाँ,
नहीं.
अरे क्या बोल रहे? सुनाई दे जरा, नॉइज कैंसलेशन है. मैं देख रहा हूँ. देखने देना होगा, दो रन बाद में जितना बजना है बज ले.
Not when they're coming out with flashes like that,
Intense
unfortunately.
चल रहा है.
They're
क्या हो rहा है?
That is a bit of a rough
Yeah.
but by
हाँ,
then,
तो
you know, in the
ऐसे
3
से नहीं
versus 3
करूँगा.
and the
देख,
reset
दो
that comes
rounds
down from
शांति से
Nongshim
देख.
too, they're finding a kill towards spawn, a kill towards backboat. That was kind of a pivotal one for me. I in that moment would have loved to see double flash drive lobs over to the site to try and
9-3
get
से
Jingle
comeback हो rहा है
activated.
इधर.
Kind of standard things when you got a
हाँ.
KO over at side spawn.
Yeah, keep him protected, but yeah, it just wasn't there.
11-10, Nongshim. They can smell
Deploying drone.
a victory here. And for DFM, is it going to be blood in the water or not? The operator and the space in B main.
Ivy gonna be
Big
seen
comeback
there at
लग
the
रहा है,
very
I'll
last
say
second.
लोग के
May
पास.
just now getting onto that line though.
DFM के पास 2 बड़े अल्स है.
That's just a slow, silent retreat here from Ivy.
Oh, they can
Revealing
actually
area.
pretty deep towards spawn.
Ooh, spots one. He's just a hair off being able to find the shots on the Francis.
ओए 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 बच गया.
That would've been
लेकिन
a
ये
great
किधर स्पाइक
reprieve.
लेके अकेले घूमने जा रहा था
Nice
ये?
little gift wrapped
Soa?
up with a bow for DFM, but do not get it in the end. Jin now forward here into the smoke with the judge, but RB is very much sensing this play.
Gotta get out of dodges May a little bit there.
But the Cloudburst tells him that
Yeah.
तो ऐसे नॉर्मल बात
Yep,
कर
ops
सकते
right there.
नॉर्मल.
You know that Dami doesn't have the fast lane, but he's
Game
still got
related
that sprint
लेके.
and slide.
he's ahead of that fragment, but Akame able to
कर लिया ना
quickly
hold.
find that kill. 0 point to try to spot out where the TP was going to be coming from.
Still got the Hunter's Fury if you need to throw this one out. And as I say that, here it comes.
30 seconds
Are
left.
investing it from across the map. Looking for the contact of Francis. Does nearly get taken down by that, but He's able to survive. The pinch down coming through here. As the market door gets broken open and Meg cannot turn back fast.
भाई
Now,
उसने
Sanek
दो
is here
कैसे
to try
मारे
to bail them out.
लेकिन फ्रांसिस ने what the
15
fuck?
seconds remaining. He's out of the open. Nets gift to the plant. RB all the time in the world. Paranoia will be able to get the catch, but it's going to go up and over the top of the box, and RB now can reposition.
हाँ?
GN, he is
ये
not
round
gonna be
कैसे?
ready for this at all.
Oh,
It's a Red Bull clutch from RB.
ये round कैसे जीत
DFM,
सकता है नॉन्गशेम?
They have it in their hands.
कैसे?
But it all just slips through their fingertips.
Where's the comms? That's what I'm questioning at the moment.
Francis
Mayor's looking the
ने दो
complete wrong way.
कैसे
There's a stampede up through
मारे?
mid. Surely, footsteps and that sort of thing. Are you bamboozled
Oh,
by what's happening over by your teammates at A?
It
I mean,
was
the
hard.
spike has been gifted to Cess, and he runs back
Huh?
into the open instead of going to the
What?
backside. There's 10 seconds. If he tucks in and plays for the
What?
time, he would win by default.
क्या बोला?
That is just a
buildup.
huge
People
monumental
are यार,
fumble
एक
from
तो दो
DFM.
भाई गलत राउंड
Can they even try to persevere from here?
एडवांटेज भी मिल गया.
A round like that
Fuck
loss
भाई गलत राउंड जीते
suffers
भाई
in that
गलत
fashion.
राउंड
And now
जीते.
Akame dead off the rip. May's just going to be shot out of the sky. Jinbung will be able to find one, but Dami finds GN. This A site is now open, primed for the taking.
नहीं यार.
I
नमस्ते
on the
किट
plane, he
कमल
would have gone
कैसे
mid. I mean,
पांडा?
he's got it anyway. He just went and grabbed the orb.
I'm feeling perfectly cozy. They even have the
Shit
Hunter's Fury. Francis in
बे
disconnected
इतना
position,
अच्छा
but there you
खेल
go.
के
Yeah, the pit will be in play.
एंड
They're
में
looking to
चोक
make
कर
this
लिए यार.
a virtually impossible situation for DFM to try to clutch their way out of.
भाई वो गलत था बे, वो
Recon at
गलत
the
था
ready.
वो
Two shot
इम्पॉसिबल
darts,
था
the
बे,
Hunter's
दो
Fury.
मारना वहाँ पे.
A fast lane.
Scanning ahead.
This
वो
would
भी
be
जब वो तोड़ रहा था
a
किसी
Herculean
का.
effort from DFM to try to keep it going. Jinbung going to be spotted here on the drop down. They're able to double face in towards Hell. Persia dead. Jinbung finding another, but the time is starting to get away from them. The push forward, the Hunter's Fury. The layers are now coming to fruition. And for Nongshim, they will stick around here in the Stage 2 playoffs. They send DFM home, denying them a
घर
hope
पे DFM
of
पहली टीम.
advancing forward, denying them a hope of appearing in
DFM
front of a
पहली
home
टीम घर
crowd
पे
in
जाने के लिए.
Tokyo.
Unfortunately, the ship has
भाई
been
चोक कर लिया है
here
बे. ये
on the
DFM
scenes,
का मैप था. चोक
grounded.
कर लिया. चोक कर लिया.
And that is a rough one for DFM, a team that has
हाँ.
shown so much promise and growth.
बजाओ. शुरू हो जाओ. बजाओ. अब जब मैच खत्म हो गया म्यूट कर दिया स्ट्रीम आपके लिए प्रिंसेस तब बात नहीं करनी आपको.
Princess.
हाँ
Princess.
प्रिंसेस
Princess.
जब मैच चल रहा है इंटेंस 3v3 4v4 3v3 सिचुएशन पोस्ट प्लान 4 एबिलिटी आ रहा है तब मेरे कान के अंदर एक एबिलिटी काहे आ रहा है बीं करके.
कल की वैलो स्ट्रीम पे बंक्स वाज फ्लर्टिंग विद वन गर्ल टीममेट. बोल अभी 100 रुपए दे के तेरे को बोला अभी.
तो
बोल.
तूने चैट पे भरोसा करके सुना है ना. तो कल क्या आज भी अगर खेलूंगा आज भी करूंगा कल भी खेलूंगा कल भी करूंगा परसों भी करूंगा जब
मैं
नहीं
भी
खेल रहा रहूंगा तभी भी करूंगा.
मैं भी करूंगी.
तूने
मैं भी करूंगी
चैट पे
अभी.
भरोसा करके सुना है कैसे.
मैं भी करूंगी
तेरे
अभी.
को कैसे लगा मैं ऐसा
मैं-
बोल सकता हूँ.
वो सारे इतने सारे भाई है मेरे.
चोमटा बनाया वो लोग ने बहन को.
सच बोल रहे हैं.
हाँ मैं बोला कि मैं अनमैरिड हूं करके. ऐसा इतने बड़े लफ्ज मैं मेरे लफ्ज के अगेंस्ट बोल सकता हूँ. ऐसा तूने भरोसा किया ना तूने भरोसा. हाँ मम्मी इफ यू आर वॉचिंग द स्ट्रीम आई नो यू आर वॉचिंग. आई नो लास्ट टाइम मम्मी ने मुझे सुनाया था जब मैं ऑनलाइन कलेश कर रहा था. प्लीज डोंट डू कलेश शी इज वेरी प्रिटी करके. अब ये कलेश कर रहे मम्मी सुना. कौन मैसेज किया मम्मी सुनाओ इसको. आई नीड इक्वालिटीज.
जा रही हो आज.
नहीं
मैं वाशी जा रही हूँ.
वाशी क्या बुरुली
वाशी जाऊंगी मैं. तू जा बोरेली.
पहली फुर्सत से
जा रही हूँ मैं
हाँ?
जा रही हूँ
रुक जा मैं चाय लेके आ रहा हूँ
नहीं मैं
अरे
क्या इधर तेरे एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए
Well, in our perspective,
अरे बैठना हेलो
DFM
मेरा
is
YouTube
the
शॉर्ट्स यार
team we thought they were very
रेवेन्यू
strong
नहीं बढ़
in.
रहा है
We
100
today
पे
was
लाइक्स
very
वो
difficult
सब्सक्राइबर्स
and
नहीं हो
tough,
रहा है
But to be able to get this 2-0 win without major difficulties, I am extremely happy with how we performed today. Now, RB, it seems like Nongshim have figured out the perfect way to balance its own style and also your experience and your discipline, and that is what got Nongshim kicking it into the high gear. So what can you tell us about the team's growth, and how do you feel about this version of Nongshim that's been becoming stronger and stronger? 농심이 최근 들어서 이제 원래의 스타일은 최대한 살려내면서 여기에 알비 선수의 노련함과 그리고 절제력까지 어떻게 하면 밸런스를 잘 잡을 수 있을지를 완벽하게 깨달은 것 같다라는 평가가 많이 나와요. 그것 때문에 계속해서 성장하고 더 좋아지는 모습을 보여주고 있는 것 같은데, 알비 선수가 스스로 좀 경기를 하면서 팀이 확실히 많이 성장했구나라고 체감되는 부분이나 아니면 팀의 성장에 대해서 해주고 싶은 얘기가 있는지 한번 들어보고 싶네요.
제가 들어오고 나서 이제 저에 대한 경험을 이제 선수들한테 많은 걸 이제 알려주고 이제 알려준 걸 토대로 이제 저희가 좀 연습 시간이 좀만 더 있었다면 저희가 좀 더 높은 상위권으로 갈 수 있었는데 시간이 부족해가지고 좀 이렇게 패자조에 많은 게 좀 아쉽다고 생각합니다.
Well, as soon as I joined Nongshim, I tried to utilize my experience as much, try to teach the players as much as I can. Given the time that we had, if we had a little bit longer to probably work on ourselves, I think we would be placing higher at this point. But it's just a bummer that we didn't have enough time. And I'm still a little bit bitter about having to go through this lower bracket run, but definitely we've been growing a lot. Now, as you mentioned, lower bracket run, you guys have to keep fighting for your chances for Japan and also for champions, which means, you know, you get to survive. You get to protect your slot in the Pacific as well. So what is your mindset for the rest of the season? 말씀해주신 것처럼 이제 패자조에서 계속해서 승리를 해야 하고 또 챔피언스에 진출도 해야 하고요. 그리고 그렇게 된다면 농심이 잔류까지 해낼 수 있잖아요. 최근에 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 경기에 임하고 있는지 알비 선수의 마음가짐 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 저는 이제 처음으로 어센션에 진출한 팀에 이제 오게 되었었는데 일단 제 마음은 그렇게 그래도 우리는 그냥 흔들리지 말고 이제 그냥 쭉 게임만 하면 그냥 천천히 풀릴 수 있다고 생각을 하는데 일단 저보다 이제 어센션에서 헤쳐나온 팀원들이 더 부담감을 가지지 않나 싶기도 하고 그래서 다른 선수들이 좀만 더 마음 굳건히 잡고 그냥 좀 더 게임에 집중만 하면 되기만 하면 쉽게 이길 수 있을 거라고 생각을 합니다.
알겠습니다. Well, it's my first time joining an Ascension team, so I'm just trying to perform as well as I can. But I think pressure is more on the other players on Nongshim because, you know, they know what it is, they know what it takes and what it's like to go through that whole ascension process. So I just hope that they can stay strong, stay focused, and I think we'll be able to keep winning if we can have that strong mentality as a team too. Now, lastly, you will be facing T1 tomorrow. There's Stacks, there's Buzz. Anything you would like to say to them before the match? 내일 T1을 만나게 됐는데요. 스택스도 있고 버즈도 있습니다. 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
그냥 둘 다 혼내러 갈게요.
Oh. You two, you better get ready for me because I will be coming for you. I'm gonna punish you. Well, thank you very much, RB. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
네, RB 선수 이렇게 만나봤고요. 저희는 다음 경기 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
Nongshim look absolutely on form there, and just when it looked like DFM had Ascent figured out, Nongshim picked it back up and made sure they closed this out in a 2-0 fashion, and their road towards finals continues on.
Man, the boat has crashed its game over for DFM. They looked so good in this first half. I was feeling really optimistic. Then those sides change and it all begins to fall apart. We saw brief moments where we could get optimistic, but ultimately too slow to start in this series.
Yeah, I agree. Not only on Lotus, I think the first half here of Ascent on the attacking side for DFM, they showed some fantastic prep. They knew exactly what Nongshim wanted to do on their defense.
मेरी बीवी ऐसा ऑरा फार्मिंग कर रही है ना, वायरलेस बात कर रही है भाई, एयरपोर्ट्स लगा के कॉल पे. हाँ? टेक्सचर बोलते. गाइस तुमने झगड़ा करा दिया. डरते क्या?
Starting in that lower bracket is so tough, and you know, like we say,
ज़रफ का गेम प्ले देखो.
watch your opponents play isn't always
देखिए ओपा का गेम प्ले करा बाद में.
We saw Nongshim get their nerves out the way. They got their jitters out the way against Talon. They didn't look good there, but then they were.
लड़ाई का अपडेट कुछ ना, मेरा एक नाखून गया बस.
Ultimately not really ready, not ready to hit the ground running here in playoffs.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Still, they hit playoffs. That's
It's
a
a-
huge
it's a
milestone.
Huge
you know?
improvement. I mean, there's a lot of promise for the future here for Japanese Valorant. I can't wait to see what some of these teams cook up next year. Had a couple of good wins towards the end of the group stage for Zeta. DFM first.
IRL stream possible of Rafada, excuse me. आवाज बढ़ाओ गेम का
Naturally kind of shift to Ascension #1 because you'll see some more up-and-coming Japanese
ज़्यादा हो
teams
गया.
and players. Probably Riddle Order will make it there, but
So
we'll
then
see who
miss,
actually ends up making
ये
it. But
chat
number 2,
से
Boomer in
कुशन
Ascension,
मैरिज
baby.
देखी नहीं जाती.
So
हाँ ना,
Nongshim
हराम
unfortunately
जादे लोग.
have made their lives potentially harder in the future by winning this game, but I'm sure they're going to feel good about it nonetheless. An excellent series from Nongshim today, and you can, the scoreboard says it all. A very well-rounded performance from everyone on both maps. Nobody was really left lacking from Nongshim today at all.
Yeah, I mean, RB especially in this map too really stepped up. He was a little bit slow at the start in that first map. So really nice to see him frag here on the Viper. Big credit to him. But across the board, Nongshim was very active today. So Dambi doing Dambi things. And then of course on the side of DFM, I mean, Jinbung tried his best. 17 was decent, but not enough at the end.
I mean, you called it as well, Vic. You were saying like Mei and Jinbung look very good on these agents. GN, shout out to GN. I honestly, in kickoff, I thought GN was mad overrated.
ये थोड़ा कम हो गया.
People were
ये
like, this
बराबर.
guy's got crazy aim. I really only saw a couple of good maps. In stage 2, I'll give GN his flowers. He's actually been a very, very solid controller player for DFM.
Absolutely.
मैं समझा. Yes, 27th को मैं ट्रेवल कर रहा हूँ. 27th को मैं टोक्यो आ रहा हूँ, मेरी जान के टोटे. मैं समझा. मैं भी सीख गया बे. मैं सीख गया बे. हाँ? Yes, arigato. Yeah.
It's like, for me, I totally saw the buff of Nongshim having that initial match against Talon and looking very, very good on Corrode. I felt like they had a very, very good run. And I think for Nongshim, the win against Gen.G was very convincing for me. They've really only had one bad map in the last couple of series. I think they're a little bit underrated.
भाई देखो वैलेंट ऑफिशियल एंड विशेष वालों ने मॉडल बाय का आज का रील शायर किया है. क्या था शायरी में आदित्य भाई?
T1 next, and that's not going to be an easy game.
क्या अर्ज किया वो लोग
We
ने?
know how sharp this T1 team can be when they're in form, but yeah, the gauntlet run begins here for Nongshim and unfortunately never gets off the ground for DFM.
This lower bracket is crazy. It was
Language
like stage
as
1
pro.
was similar, right? It just looked absolutely terrifying. But this is such a hard call, and we're still so early on in the lowers right now. But I have no idea. But
sorry,
we
I
have
don't
another
want to
match
hurt
coming
her
up,
feelings.
so we're gonna find
नहीं,
out if
सब
it's gonna
chill
be
है.
all Korean teams in the lower bracket.
The classic.
Yeah, and 11 times these two teams have
क्या
played each
लगता
other.
है?
It's crazy. It's fated to be this way. Yeah, no, you
Help me out,
don't.
help me out. Give me another one.
There
There
we
we
go.
go. 11
Got
times.
11 times these two teams have
Crazy.
faced off, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, so this is gonna happen right after the break again, because commiserations to Paper Thin. You're just not here to sail the ship.
Take a rest, old man.
Yeah, take a rest.
औरत तो है
Yeah,
आने
we're
से
gonna go on a
पहले
quick
ही
break. When we come back, we're gonna
जापान
dive
के
straight
लोग
into that
सुपरचैट
match.
कर रहे हैं. वहाँ पे भी फैंस है क्या? लव यू यार. या विसिटी के लिए जा रहा हूँ मैं. या ट्रैवल करूंगा. मीटअप पॉसिबल है कि नहीं पता नहीं यार. लास्ट 4 दिन जब घूमने जा रहे तब शायद से पॉसिबल हो सकती है. लेट्स सी क्या सीन बनता है. लेट्स सी. और आपने बताया नहीं फैमिली में कौन कौन है आपके? यप. एटलीस्ट इंग्लिश में तो बोलो, उसको थोड़ी समझेगा. यू नहीं समझेगा. उसने रिप्लाई किया है सुपर चैट में. नहीं बिंग्स को नुबड़ा की तरफ से हम माफी मांगते हैं. अरे नहीं चलो फोन पे बात करें घर पे.
Red Bull gives you wings.
अभी आएगा PRX. ये लो सीधा W GG.
Red Bull gives you wings.
यप. मम्मी डैडी भाई बहन है. क्रेजी 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 क्रेजी. चैट कोई तो ट्रांसलेट करो ना यार. यप. यप. चैट क्या लिखा? पोल चेंज करो. कर रहा हूं. सॉरी आई कांट अंडरस्टैंड इंग्लिश. यस नो आई अंडरस्टैंड. एक्सक्यूज मी. तुम लोगों को कैसे ट्रांसलेशन मालूम पड़ रहा है? हाउ कम यू वॉचिंग माई स्ट्रीम? ये कोई ट्रांसलेट करके लिखो. राइट क्लिक कर दल्ले चैट पे. क्या ऐसा भी होता है? ओ बहन. हेलो. हैं? A पे A hotel Shibuya. Is there a meeting place somewhere? Cat, I have no idea. मेरे को नहीं मालूम था ये चीज. Cat, are you gonna visit VCT? भाई प्रॉब्लम ये है ना कि अभी सब कुछ ही ट्रांसलेट हो रहा है शायद. तो अभी मैं उसको कैसे रोकूं? अभी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मैं जो भी लिख रहा हूँ सब कुछ ही ट्रांसलेट हो रहा है. हाँ. No need to super chat. You can type normal chat. My mods will help you. Refresh page and it will be like before. पहले बोलने का ना. Mods, you are my medium. Translate करके बोलो उसको tag करके.
Was that prep advantage? You know, they've watched RRQ play in match 1 of the day. It did not work out because they started too slow on the side of DFM. So now Gen.G, you can't afford that slow start against a team like RRQ. But what have you learned? This is an all-star coaching staff.
Why are you watching stream? तेरी गांड में हाथी का लंड जोरो. He is listening. Are you going to visit cat? ये वाला बराबर था. ये वाला बराबर था.
Then they took them to Ascent and beat them on it as well. That is a big question mark for me for Gen.G, but you can see overall the historical head-to-head heavily favoring Gen.G, as we've mentioned before, but the last two matchups have both gone the way of RRQ in very close fashion, and you're seeing some key statistics here. Attack win doing better for Gen.G, defense win slightly better there for RRQ,
बराबर नाम दिए रे तेरे को. मेरे को नहीं
bot
मालूम थे
usage a little
translate
bit
वाला.
more favored in the side of RRQ, which is interesting for me. I think it does come down as well to the fact
एक दिन का
that
पूरा
they're
इंग्लिश
playing
का
a lot
था.
of
Language.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see one other stat here.
Chat सब लोग मत लिखो यार.
Is way there
Mods
on
लोग
top.
लिख देंगे.
And I think this is going to be huge in how they start the momentum of these maps.
I mean, they create more advantages than anybody else in this league. And that is a fantastic stat to have rolling into a matchup like this. And I think if you are able to consistently find those picks, especially if they're able to get Jemkin off the board, that's what they're going to be looking for today. And we take a look here at some of the highlights of when these two teams met in stage 1, and oh boy, was this a banger.
Yeah, this was a all-time banger matchup. Munchkin, huge clutch from him, and he's going to be another one of those players that you're actually keeping your eye on for first kills.
Yeah.
It's not just Texture who creates openings. In fact, there are times where Gen.G has been very successful where he's actually losing the
बताएगा
majority
कौन
of his
जीता?
first kills,
NS
but
से
you have these
DFM?
players like
NS.
Munchkin, like Foxy9 that aren't afraid
क्या
to
चल रहा है
take
chat?
opening duels and try to win them, because Gen.G has just got such sharp individuals on top of this structure where they mix up contact plays, individual pushes on the timings, and
Big
reading the
झुकेगा
macro on the
नहीं.
map with
साला
this
Bunks
structured
अब
gameplay
national
and
नहीं
hard execution.
international है.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
speaking of structured gameplay here with Gen.G, they have one of the shallowest agent pool out there. All the players play max 1 to 3 agents. Karen only
I can't go to VCT. It's sold out. But I hope to see you. I can barely speak English. Huh? If mods भोसड़ी वाला translate करना. 4 days I VCT, but 4 days I chillings. When chillings, if possible, can meet. If possible, I will put Insta story where I am. Mods. No problem. Binks can also barely speak English. गया बे.
Seen an upward tick in form, and he's looking scarier on the
Mods को तो हिंदी में बता
I think
सकते. ये
this
तो मैं
has
सोचा
been
ही नहीं.
deliberate. He's addressed this
That's
in
a
interviews
W.
as well. Yeah, he wasn't fragging or performing to the same standard that he was last year when he was still a rookie. I can't believe it was only last year. But now, over the last couple of matches, he has actively been working on it, trying to get more frags, trying to just be more confident and like not. I think he's been thinking a lot for the team, to be honest. And I see other players this
तो
have
बोलो
other
हिंदी
players,
में
including Cushy,
अरे मैं
who we've seen a
विसिटी
similar
के अलावा
sort of
4
drop
दिन
off, so I
चिल
hope he can
करूंगा
also pick it up like that.
तो अगर
needs to be
मैं
on
स्टोरी
point
डाला
here
तो
for
मिल
RRQ.
सकता हूँ
He's been a
करके
little bit
समझ रहे हो?
underwhelming, but to be fair, you can't just criticize him. Everyone in RRQ in the last few months has fallen off and come back up. They're
I
very
understand.
inconsistent
Thank
at the
you.
moment. Mon Yet, the last time, was absolutely lights out against Gen.G and was a key factor as to why they won that series. But then even in his last series, he dipped down again, unfortunately.
Yeah, and as the map veto comes in here, we got Gen.G starting off with Haven. That is absolutely not surprising.
Gen.G bolte.
I
mean, they're just going to run it back. They even just lost this map to RRQ. They just ran it back again.
They're not a team that loves change. We know that
कल
they're going to go
PB
for
मिला है?
Haven on
कल
Lotus.
Saturday है?
That is where they love
कल
to
Saturday है क्या
take.
chat इतना
And
जल्दी?
we are going to be starting here.
Omen droplet only.
Look, over on the other side of things, RRQ will pick up Sunset, which hasn't been a bad map for Gen.G by any stretch of the imagination.
Prediction.
So there really is no safety in this map pool for either team. This is going to be a slugfest. This is going to be
Gen.G 2-1.
close maps for two teams that are extremely
RRQ strong
well-rounded
है
and
लेकिन,
have had
RRQ
some
strong है.
international experience. There is no veto auto win here.
Yeah, I mean, and we've
तुझे
spoken
पता
about
नहीं था जब
this
ट्रांसलेट
exact
इंग्लिश का ऑप्शन
matchup
आता
on
है मेरे को नहीं
Haven
पता था
so
एक्चुअल में
many times, right? RRQ
कि
have
सुपर
played
चैट पे
against
राइट
this
क्लिक
comp
करके
of
ट्रांसलेट कर
Gen.G
सकते
for
हैं
such a long time. This Viper style that's so unique. Well, it's not even unique to Gen.G anymore because a lot of people are copying it, but nobody does it quite like them.
No,
Munchkin is the GOAT on Viper, but RRQ have played against this time and time again. In theory, they should have that answers. We are expecting them to run that
अभिषेक
double
भाई
duelist,
love you यार love
poor
you.
man, what a matchup.
There's a crazy degree of familiarity with both of these teams. There's so much mind games, there's so much prep, great coaching staff on both sides, and Corrode is going to be a
आनंद
very
लेते हुए
interesting
4 दिन
decider
बोला
who
है
make
उसने.
it there. This is minimum 3. Come on, there's no 2-0s
It's
here.
minimum 3, and I'm expecting overtimes. At least one overtime to be happening between these two teams who are so familiar with each other. It's going to be RRQ from Indonesia facing off against the trophy-winning Gen.G. So
You learn something new every day. Yes, sir.
Let's fly.
बेंग भाई 4 गालियां दे दिए. लैंग्वेज. नवी मुंबई से जापान कैसे पहुंच गया मैं? ऋतिक भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के टोट्स. यू आर द गोड्स.
Team
Na 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 na.
in the stars for
Aura, aura.
times. This is going to be the 11th match
Aura.
RRQ and Gen.G. But RRQ finally beat Gen.G the last 2 matches and cinched the Pacific Trophy in Stage 1. And the question is, can RRQ do it again?
Yeah,
भाई
absolutely.
जेमकिन
The
अगर आज चला
reigning Pacific champions have fallen
तो
into
ओपा,
the
ओपा.
lower bracket, and they will have to take on the team that they bested in the grand final just last stage. It is a lot
बोल
of
डालो.
pressure. They didn't perform the
सारे
way
तो
they
Gen.G
would have
pick
wanted
करेंगे.
to internationally, and to even have a chance to go international again, they're going to have to win this matchup and keep on winning, or they're out.
And we got Gen.G as their opponent.
आ गया गोट आ गया.
Their biggest opponents will be Paper X, but Paper X said Gen.G is going to be their biggest nemesis for this.
थोड़ा सीरियस लग रहे हैं ये लोग आज.
Gen.G have been lower
हाँ?
bracket demons before, but they've got it all to do again. Seeded as that 4th seed, so they're starting down here.
Serious
And to be
लग रहे हैं यार
honest, they're
chat ये
probably
लोग.
happy with this matchup. These teams know each other so well at this point. They clash non-stop. But yeah, for Gen.G, I mean, this is an enormously experienced roster, so it's about them finding that consistency, moving
तो
through the
लिखा
lower bracket swiftly, trying to make it to Paris.
These
Translate
coaching
नहीं आ रहा.
staff, there is just so many mind games. They're probably sick of even fist bumping each other at this point. It's like, Jesus Christ, this guy again.
If
Well,
you're
Unbelievable.
time and you're traveling with your
and we were talking
Video?
about this earlier, guys. Last year, Gen.G, before they won that on that
Okay,
crazy run,
okay.
it was during kickoff here in over in Congo.
I will
they went in an
let
incredible
you
lower bracket run. No one thought they could do it.
No.
They ended up doing
No.
the unthinkable.
I
and
will
they
let
did it
you know.
multiple times, and now they are the Gen.G that the world knows. So I think they could do it again.
They also got eked out in a very close lower bracket in Toronto despite
W.
being in extremely good form, which I know
W.
will have been very disappointing for them. But I think looking at the predictions here, most of us have more faith in Gen.G. For
जो आ रहा
me,
वो घर, जो आ रहा वो
it
घर.
really just is about consistency. I see Gen.G as the more consistent team, but at the same time, I
वे
even
मेरा
question
पीछे हैक हुआ है
their
ये
last game against
जैसे की
Nongshim.
तरह
And for
excuse
me,
me.
I'm not worried about them starting slow here in the playoffs, especially not in the lower bracket, because we know that they've done it
हाथ
before.
हटा, हाथ
We saw
हटा.
a lot of nerves from DFM, I think, starting without having
2-0 Gen.G win नहीं 2-0 नहीं है बे लास्ट दो टाइम हरा है RRQ ने.
They know RRQ so well. I've been
RRQ
more impressed
strong,
by their
baby.
form recently. RRQ have been shown some fantastic Valorant, but also some that's not so great.
बोलो
It's really
कौन
about
जीतेगा अगर
on the
सही
day
निकला आपका
performance.
प्रेडिक्शन तो
I just
मेंबरशिप
think
लूंगा और
Gen.G have been a
गिफ्ट
little
भी
bit more
करूंगा
consistent this year, and that's why I'm
पहले
I agree
Membership
with you
लो,
guys here.
advance.
RRQ
ताकि
has got
भरोसा
a
रहे.
lot more experience, more than they ever
समझ
had
रहे हो?
before.
काश दो.
Getting that international stage experience all year, but still Gen.G has so much experience
Yes.
across the squad, and I think that's, you know, when you're on an elimination day, this is what's going to help carry them over the line.
Especially the last two matchup. I really feel like stage 1 finals, Gen.G wasn't even really playing that well. They really tried to force that series to end and they were punished for it. The last series, it took everything
Dividing.
out of Watchparty, particularly on this map, to be able to win it for RRQ, and he's been quite up and down. Look at what RRQ's going to be running here. Straight back to old reliable X-Pharaoh. The last time we saw RRQ on this map was phenomenal on the Cypher, and I think the main player in general that needs to step up in this series for me is Kushi, particularly on his signature Sova.
मैप सिलेक्शन कैसे होता है coin toss.
More from Kushi now in this second half of the year.
Then you
But
pick
shot
either
caller,
you
no
want first
changes on the side
map,
of Gen.G. They're running
pick
this
your
composition
first
that they love so much. You gotta
side.
watch out for that pairing of Munchkin and Foxy9, especially when they get onto that defensive half. They would love this map. They run the show here, and I can't wait to watch this matchup again.
Well, one thing that's been really reassuring since that stage 1 finals is that it's not
Please,
the
Gen.G
Jemkin
जीजा
show
बोला उसने.
anymore. Yes, Jemkin did so much before, but we've seen a lot of the individuals in RRQ step up together. So if they can do that all together today, they have a good shot against Gen.G.
I mean, they need to, because Gen.G has hyper-consistent individuals. For RRQ, I feel like they have the much more inconsistent individuals, and that can't happen today.
बन भाई टेक्सचर का
All
दिन
right,
लग
we're
रहा है
gonna
मेरे
go
को
to the second series
हो
of
सकता है,
today,
हो
and to cast us through that, we got Achilles and Komodo.
Here we are once again, Gen.G versus RRQ, as the often bastardized version of Murphy's Law goes. If it can't happen, it will happen. If these teams are able to face up against each other, they will face up against each other. And here we are once again for the
कुछ समझाने
time
but W
to see
W
which one is going to be sticking around, because this is now pretty much do or die for both of these squads. RQ, they need to win if they want to make it the champs.
भाई हर एक गेम
nothing
जीतना
to say.
पड़ेगा भाई
Yeah, I
Gen.G
mean,
को
local
हर
versus
एक गेम.
international trophy lifters. We're talking about recent form for these teams, but when it comes to the day,
सोचो बे हारा तो घर पे सीधा.
some good damn Valorant from these two. I want the third map. They've adopted the newest one in Corrode. I think it's an apt closer for this series. It would have been amazing if it was
तो
Split,
कैसे
for
कुछ लेके
example,
आना
because we know there's only bangers on Split.
मेरे लिए.
The last two times that they
चलो क्या?
played, they didn't have Split in any of those occurrences, right? So for these two teams, it's a different closer, but we're not getting too much differences at all.
Goal
in
for
Asian
texture is
competitions
will
right
be
now.
hard.
So how much tape, how much homework, how do your preps look like here? And when it comes down to the day, what are you
चलो
doing
चलो
in the
चलो
day, in the
oh
server? That's what we're here to find
Neon
out.
versus Neon 1v1.
First on the attack is Gen.G. Munchkin doing what he always does. Doesn't
भाई
matter
ये
if he's on
दोनों
the
Neon
attacker
players
side,
थे.
defender side, just spamming through, looking for a couple shots.
इसलिए अपने इसमें कलेश हुआ.
Some
Lexit
contacts
भाई
here.
thank you बहुत मेमोरी
Let's
से मेरी
see
जान
long,
कर रहे.
but damage not going to be exchanged. And for now, that does have Gen.G pumping the brakes. A little bit of mid-exploration here from Foxy9.
It's going to be a crucial opening fight here over at the C site. If you're going up against
ये
Gen.G
गया?
and
Sorry.
X-Pharaoh, spotted out on this Sheriff line. What a shot to start off.
Great one there. Texture on the floor. Needs to be that player to step up. Saw in the last performance from him.
Crazy
versus Nongshim.
mara be.
He's not having a good time of it at all.
It's like one of his worst performances
Crazy
ever.
I think it
mara.
does, statistically, the worst one that he's had in his career, which is basically 5 years strong.
And you know, for Gen.G as well, a team that definitely didn't want that 4th seed, was kind of out of their hands with the final results of that group stage. So they've got to run the gauntlet here against RRQ again. Currently 30 seconds to go, and RRQ just spread around the map, playing this very lengthy
पी
default.
जाने का प्लान कर रहे हैं लेकिन
Not
पी पे
phased.
ऑलरेडी 2 बंदे हैं.
Not at all.
30
On yet,
seconds
just waiting for that smoke to dissipate. Tuck back from Foxy 9. Recon goes out, but Relay holds them back. Stun connecting, and that's now going to be a bit of a frantic try to attempt to pivot, rather, over here towards this C site. Munchkin scaling forward. Makes contact, finds a kill. Xpharaoh going to be taken down. Karan somehow surviving. Does manage
Oh,
to keep
shot
himself in
by
this one, but now the spike
Gen.G,
is gonna drop
yaar.
just outside of the garage, and Munchkin hits the kill.
Oh,
and
almost
boy, gets
by
close to
Gen.G.
find
भाई
at
क्या
least a
मार
fourth,
रहा है
but
Gen.G.
cannot bail them out, so RRQ will find the opening pistol.
Oh, it gets a little bit scrappy at the end there.
बस
when
मैं जब भी
everyone's just trying to
डिप्रेशन
get
रहा
out
हूँ
of
ये याद आता हूँ
the
love
garage,
you
you gotta
too
try and
मेरी
get that
जान
spike
बेटे.
across, but it's just sure shots being collected and get to a little bit on the edge of your seat with how that one does eventuate. But when I look towards the performance of the pistols in this stage so far as well, for a team like Gen.G, they are not really finding a lot of them. So just narrowly kind of missing out on this one. Locked out from doing anything at C originally, locked out from some good reactive utility at B. Kind of funneled in towards
Gen.G
the C
loss
side
लग
at
रहा है
the
यार
end of it.
पता नहीं
Not gonna be
2-1
happy
लग
with
रहा है
that
रे मेरे
result
को
for
2-1
a
लग रहा है
team
मेरे को.
that we really associate being some Haven extraordinaires. Come a little bit later
Language
on when they get
pass.
the weapons, but if RRQ are able to establish a bit of dominance on this defensive side that we highlighted from the desk earlier, they typically are a little bit better on, then should be finding some good starts.
Oh,
Shoulder spotted.
Yep. Quick little spot out, some spray, texture just sliding forward, but again, it's just Xpharaoh, who's been quite nerdy with these lineups. He's got that trip to just try to cut them off here on the entryway.
Yeah, did see some adaptations though from whoever they played last time with the shock dart. They did have to reposition, so should be aware of it later on.
First get trip
Sliding forward, getting revealed out for a brief little moment. Jemkin does get counter spam down to 20. He's just going to be
Plan मिल गया, that's a W.
Taking that Phantom now is Jemkin. Oh my goodness, it's just spamming a Marshall into his smoke. And he's now on for an ace. There's the spot on to Karan. Monyet will make it a little bit of a faster round, but it's all smiles here for the Terminator. As he is 7-0-1, one charge away, now gained by the defuse. So dimensional drift at the ready as they go into the bonus in flawless fashion.
Well, it's not the operator that he's currently leading in with quite handsomely in Pacific, but it is the Marshal. And we get to re-see all of the shots that will come out with this one. I mean, he's just not getting vision on absolutely anyone, is he? Just shot after shot after shot.
Making a Marshal look like it's an Odin.
Yeah, pretty much.
3 बंदे मारे उसने.
Great. Any eco round to come through from Jemkin and Monyet, if you want to call it that at the end, but picking up that dimensional drift coming into this round is going to be quite
Time
large
to
and in charge
support
if you want to
RRQ.
retake
ना
it,
ना ना
absolutely
Gen.G
can.
मारेगा comeback.
Gonna highlight RRQ as a team that very, very comfortable in the retakes.
Wall falling down, just trying to play around with these timings and texture. Okay, does manage to deliver Jemkin his first death.
मारा, nice.
Still a lot of presence around.
Not nice, not nice.
Wins that fight with a Spectre at range. Potentially recoverable, depending on the pathing from Xpharaoh, but Monyet just looks to go ahead and reinforce this position here at A. Dart does not go through, so Cushy safe to just backpedal around to the back of the box. And immediately Gen.G are looking to leave this site. Xpharaoh now with a potential spot to maybe catch somebody off guard if they do wrap on this angle.
Yeah, Gen.G saw too many players there over at the A side, want to wrap around this fight here.
And okay, Khan does have it drawn down,
Cypher
ready to
से
go.
खड़ा रहता उसको free kill मिलता.
Comes up with the kill there. Texture getting the spot here on Monyet. They know that he's backside. They want to try to flush him out, so just sliding across, and it's going to be Foxy 9 who actually finds the kill in the chaos. Gen.G now in a very stable position.
अभी guns नहीं गिराने का ये लोग
And
बस.
potentially at
अगर
risk.
ये लोग ने guns गिराया ना,
See if they can
तो
try to
hashtag
move
के साथ
him
लग गए.
out of this site here to keep him alive and retain these weapons.
Can't use that yet.
Falling texture, perfectly poised. And that now just leaves Crazy Guy on a little bit of a long wrap to try to get his way into garage here. Kurt will spot. Alarm bot will chase.
They just look for an exit, really. Don't want to be saving the Bulldog into the next round.
बोलना Binks भाई आप इतना अच्छा खेलते हो आपका
I can already hear his roar all the way up here on the 16th floor. So Gen.G denying a bonus conversion. Very nice opening kill from Texture.
नहीं आया माई
Yeah, surviving with 4 as well is going to be pretty needed for them, in my opinion. You want to just see a lot of maximization in this series from these two massive powerlifting teams in the Pacific. It's a little bit unfortunate the way that things do eventuate on how many just great
और
teams we do
क्या
have in the Pacific that are battling their way through this
कैसा
playoff.
हाकी
Who really
सब
is
बढ़िया
gonna get in towards
हाकी
champions? We've got some huge contenders, but coming into this round, it's ambition from Jemkin, an operator glass cannon style.
A huge purchase, but yeah, also avoided for the moment.
Yeah, pivotal day.
Doesn't have a gate crash set up to try to cut over towards this site very quickly. Stuck into the cage, able to avoid the ping reveal from the recon here is Xfero. Toggle the cam, they know that he's going to be around here somewhere. Ready to try to go on the push, the paranoia goes through.
blind bro
Bro,
W blind.
The site is now taken a 4v4.
Got a bit of this.
Question is क्या op के साथ retake कर सकते हैं?
How much of a go do they want to make of this is going to be the
I
question.
think खुशी अपना gun दे सकता है उसको.
Foxy9 does get noted. Looks like they are going to be going for this one, so up, still in hand. Jemkin just going full exploration here. Trying to see what he gets spot out. Foxy9, paranoid here within the smoke, is able to find one and catches another. Jemkin trying to tuck back. Loses his life there, and now it's once again Crazy Guy. But the time is just not going to be on his side.
Oh,
he will make his exit back over to the spawn to try to hold on to the weapon. Texture may be considering going on the hunt here. But weapon, or rather money for himself. Not a fantastic position.
भाई वो backside पे टिपी मार
Will
सकता
just
था
go their
बे
separate
वो
ways
gun
from this
रहता तो
explosion.
यार.
And that's going to be Gen.G tying it up 2-2.
जो blind थे ना backside पे
continue
टिपी
to
मार
scream
सकता
his
था
lungs out.
और उसके teammate को smoke वाले को मारना
folks
था.
that are at home and not here, it is enormous. But for RRQ, that is a bit of an enormous loss, to be honest with you. The investment of the operator and the dimensional drift, and it's Foxy9 holding in the smoke. It's just the tail end of Jemkin's dimensional drift. He doesn't have a gate crash to bail out as well. He just comes out of that timed ultimate into the crosshairs of Foxy9. Great hold.
RRQ जीत रहे हैं अब लग जाएंगे अभी पैसे नहीं ना. Gen.G lead पे अभी ults भी आ रहा है. तो लग गए थोड़े से. मतलब 4-2-5-2 तक जा सकता है. उसके बाद देखना पड़ेगा क्या सीन है क्योंकि हेवी अटैकिंग मैप है ना और वो लोग का डबल ड्यूलिस्ट फास्ट रोटेशन वाला कॉम्प है. आई थिंक वो लोग का अटैक अच्छा होगा आरआरक्यू का. एटलीस्ट 4 राउंड चाहिए आरआरक्यू को डिफेंस में. 4 से ज्यादा तो फिर आई थिंक जीत गए.
Bit of an advantage, you would assume, but this pivot towards the C site right now, you are going in towards Jemkin's rifle and Xfero's domain.
Poison orb up and over the top. Gate crash for the exit situated, and Jemkin does manage to find one. Gets out scot-free. Tripwire here in the face. Spotted and cleared. Xfero looking just within this smoke here at the Raj. Texture, however, snappy as all hell. He's able to find one. Slides up past the relay ball.
Oh shit.
To outspray him on the
Oh shit.
Gets himself
आ गया मूड में भाई मूड में आ गया चैट.
Playing point, Crazy Guy swooping in, and there he is. In all of his
भाई
glory.
मूड में आ गया बोलते.
We'll get Gen.G now up to 3 and into the lead.
Yeah, you keep up this kill performance, you are going to overtake Meteor as the current kill leader in Pacific and claim that spot for yourself. He's getting relatively close here. So we'll see if that is going to be found or not. A great 4K to come on through. I got a little bit worried with the Xfero play that was going to pop out of
Mr.
that
4K.
cover. Had have been a little bit earlier timed, maybe finding a bit more, but the trades coming through from Gen.G nicely commanding the space for the C site yet again. So conditioning these C ends, that's 3 in a row. Is it going to continue to be a bit of a pattern that Gen.G are wanting to throw out? Or are they really just conditioning RRQ to make another site weaker and stack on towards C when they do start to get a little bit more of this informational gathering ability into these next coming rounds? There's some discussions to have here, of course, for RRQ.
Stage bathed in gold, but not for the victory, at least not yet. Timeout call.
Sticks.
Trying to get closer to that.
By last chat.
RQ, I mean, they need to really run the gauntlet here.
Oh yeah.
To make this happen. Gen.G.
Ow.
Some backups, but
it is, for those wondering if you're just joining us as well, essentially the output of this series is if RRQ lose, they do not go to champions.
Yep.
Hey, congratulations, Monyet. We've had a lot of achievements this week, actually.
100.
Back to what I was saying, though.
100.
For Gen.G to make champs, technically RRQ need to lose here, so go Gen.G winning. And there is a whole bunch of other stuff if Gen.G lose and RRQ win and all that. It's a kerfuffle, it's unfair, it's easier to just win yourself.
Oh, shit.
Well, not a win and you're in, but a win and you're certainly not out.
Yeah. Plant already over to this B site, though. Fun little 5 versus 5. Are we going to get that forward pit that spreads? We are.
That we are.
भाई ट्रिप बीटी ना दे पे
Quick
उनको.
tap already though. Xfero wanted to see if he can get some of this util out. Gonna really run the clock down. Jemkin, however, pinching around the back. Goes on this push out of C long, but Foxy9 very quickly
भाई
identifies the
कैसे?
real one.
क्या है बे Foxy9?
Imposter. It's Foxy now.
भाई
Continuing
Foxy9
trying to hold
मार
the
रहा है
window.
बे.
It's Monyet. He doesn't have any HP. Foxy doesn't either, and Foxy doesn't have the read.
Free
He could
kill
find
था
some more
मोने का.
damage, but the call to save has already been made. So Monyet
भाई
is just going to
Foxy
be
क्या
tucking away.
kill
And this
रहा है
timeout
भाई?
is not going to lead to a round win. It's a
विदार
great,
बच्चा देना है.
aggressive free push up into that B site for Gen.G to now double the round count.
And unfortunately for RRQ in that regard, it was their timeout, right? So they're continuing on this unfortunate trend of not having great percentages after a timeout.
और अभी एक को
They're
5-2.
sub 50%. You know, majority of the teams are.
लेकिन
but
ये सब के
they're a little
बीच
bit
में ना
more
ये
on
लोग का
the
अल्ट
downward
बर्न भी
spiral
नहीं हो
than
रहा है.
that. As you kind of mentioned, it's
So
a
I
great
think
identification
6 to
from
7-2.
Foxy9 here on the 2 Yorus, 1 real, 1 clone, and some great
मैप
active
किसका है
positioning for
ये?
Gen.G
भाई
around
ये
the map
हेवन
as
का
well
है.
to try and protect the spike and the objective to win that round. 4 versus 2. An ult used there, but still a lot in the back pocket for Gen.G.
हाँ ना बे.
Start to see some getting online for RRQ, but it's just going to be back to the drawing board in this round with some lesser weaponry. Still putting majority of their forces over towards this A site for the beginning stages, at least for now.
Sorry.
On the lead.
Sorry.
Check out the corner, and that's 2 players spotted. The paranoia is there.
टाइम
Texas
टाइम हो
still
गया ठंडा हो गया था.
running out into the open there despite being
मैं बिग
blinded.
बॉय जीत गए.
Oh,
And this is going to be
वो भी
a great
flawless.
counter crunch here from the side of RRQ. Fox is going to push out to his own demise. It's a thrifty in flawless fashion for RRQ to win the round.
saw that in the last series as well. So
Solo
it's
in
in the water
the
today. RRQ have recovered that one on the fishing line.
A weird one.
Little bit. 4 players for RRQ stacked over there to try and maximize potential of the lesser weaponry and the pistols and the crossfires.
फाइट
I
बोला
am
था
a little bit
जैसे
surprised that
3 बोला था.
Gen.G do just want to kind of bully their way through. The dart is late, so it's the early pop in play from Texture and Caron. You know, a team like T1, for example,
कैट
they
ऊपर गया
like to
इसलिए सुपर
replay
चैट
over
आज
towards
सोफा
A
या
lobby without the drone,
सीधा
without
बाहर.
the
ए
reconnaissance, and
सुपर
try
चैट
to
जो ऊपर
walk
गया.
in.
बड़ा सुपर चैट
Gen.G,
अभी.
that there is a bit ill-advised.
No, certainly so.
Sofa is low.
Drive now online. Because she 2 away from a Hunter's Furies. Foxy 1 from the lockdown does put Gen.G still in an advantageous position.
Gen.G आ रहा तो
Way to
चांस
clean this
क्वालिफाई
one
होंगे
out.
क्या? नहीं.
Should he pull the trigger on it? So
I wonder if they smoke the progression line, and that might be the go time to get a paranoia over there and send in Monyet, potentially overdrive and relay bolt. There's the progressive smoke. It's going to be the drone early though first instead.
Shock dart up.
Language
close.
part.
It's a bit of damage there on the Cushy. There's his own drone out. Ash able to get the
भाई
spot
वाइपर
on the enemy
सेक्सी
Sova.
लर्क कर सकता है.
That's Texture dead. Cushy with a great little shot there. Finishes him off.
कर
He tries
दिया.
to tucked it long, but Xfero similarly going to be taken down as Munchkin gets this lurk inactive. But the
अभी यूरो
operator
का
now
राउंड है.
Jemkin
अगर
will
यूरो ने
slide
कुछ
out onto a
क्रेजी
deeper
किया.
line.
If he does TP back as well, the gate crashes in enemy territory. Just fades now.
Munchkin playing quite far forward. Finds the first. Can't adjust for Monyet
एक
though.
मारा 3v3.
Does well to keep them in this round. A 3v3 with Ash. Playing out of window. And Foxy now getting ready to go on an even deeper, longer lurk. Making his way across in towards B. The overdrive now going to be popped. Doubles back in, but going to be spammed down, but still able to find the kill. That opens up the site. And now Gen.G widely going to be scrambling. His crazy guy snaps on for the elimination. Ash going to be looking to try to play the time here. Swing onto the corner of the shot. It legs him. Hunter's Fury now opened up. The first hit, connecting. The second,
Oh
killing.
shit, time
But
नहीं
can't
है.
get it fast enough. No,
Time
Jemkin
नहीं
doesn't
है.
have the time. The
भाई
Saudi
clutch
Arabians will
कर
take the
दिया.
down. There's already one. A Red Bull clutch from Ash is
आई
Gen.G.
वो डॉज नहीं कर सकता था क्या? एक
craziness here in the round.
I think एक dodge करके diffuse करने का time था बे. जब तक 100 pressure नहीं बना था.
Just holding on to that Hunter's Fury for a couple of more milliseconds. And, you know, the extra bolt coming on through and being dodged after the half stick. It would have been very narrow percentages in the end there for RRQ to be able to come away with the rounds. Unfortunate for Crazy Guy. And Jemkin, I mean, just too much time for the team taken Mon Yet with that overdrive as well. Surprised he did manage to get one kill, but... The half not away from RRQ just yet, of course. They give it another crack with the buy that they have.
बिजी गिफ्ट वाला कुछ भी बोलते हैं हाइड हो जाएंगे ज्यादा कुछ बोलेंगे तो टेंशन काहे लेते हो
Back towards this A site though, bit of early utility out to try and gain some informations. Gonna pivot Mon Yet over if possible.
टाइम था बे आरआर की कराउंड था यार
storm here for Gen.G.
Shock onto the corner. Jiggle across the fast lane. Now starting to try to scale forward as the relay bolt does go in. Kushi looking like he's able to avoid that. Extra wary about the peak here onto the backside, but paranoia comes out. It ends up making him think twice about advancing forward. He loses his life because of that. Monyet trying to play defense here. Kushi able to redraw the weapon. Damage across this Crazy Guy. Ooh, just teleporting right past Foxy9.
He's brained them. They don't know. They think he's got out.
They have no idea. Now with the smoke getting ready to fall, he gets the kill on the Foxy, and that's going to be the clear here onto the lockdown. Karan now in no man's land. Spotted. Just trying to spam as best as possible. Karan does make the final shot.
अभी possible है. इसको नहीं मरना था.
It was the only opportunity, but where do you think that from the shadows?
Naughty bye, naughty. Thank you for the membership.
He'll just go for this A connector plant. Crazy Guy is so very close. The TP up over the top, and Karan maybe starting to register it now, but it's already too late. Crazy Guy.
Crazy Guy
will go ahead and get a 4K to get a 4Q up to 4-round wins.
I'm thinking it's risky.
But that game sense or aim go gaya.
The A site when Gen.G are kind of already in and assaulted into that A site, but the reposition from Crazy Guy. I mean, a
hello
bit of a
sir,
masterclass in the chaotic affair in the site itself.
Chat जो लोग stream देख रहे हैं like कर दो 3K likes में हुए बेशर्म
advantage there on the expectation that in the 2 versus 2 he might just fall back and retreat to his team. Jemkin is quite off yonder as well, making a bit of a merry way flank over.
Hurting.
Actually, a 2 versus 3, pardon me, but regardless, RRQ keeping this one in contention. Another gun rounds to be present, and Gen.G gonna favor
Texture attack कुछ crazy कर सकता है Texture.
Off in the ready, finds a Munchkin there at the rear. Not even a look at damage going to be taken in response either.
RRQ जीत गया.
Perfectly set up. Just go ahead and
strong smell आ रहा है. Strong smell. एकदम mood में भी वो.
Monyet diving back and forth across the site.
Not too worried about RRQ's positioning at the moment. You'd feel comfortable with the operator still locking down C and your Cypher util. Early warning call garage and side of B with the camera there for a retake if it does go in towards a bit of a B play from Gen.G. You relinquish a bit of the space over at A.
Again,
RRQ, a team that is generally happy to go into retakes, especially when they're in an advantage and when they're backed up by Dimensional Drift and Hunter's Fury here. It's a strong angle and a strong call
Control smoke,
to play a little bit more passive off the site. Let Gen.G waste the utility to get in and play retake.
GG, easy retake.
Hunter's Fury going to be held. It's just the drone to try to scout forward. Spot on the one, Karan with a reposition.
Ready?
Consideration of paranoia at the moment. Would not connect here on the Texture, but Jemkin is going to be able to scout all of this out. He's calling for it. Now the Hunter's Fury is going to be coming in, but Texture, he pops the overdrive to be a little bit more elusive. Tag on the Karan, kill cannot be found. Overdrive shots going up in towards heaven. Jemkin out of the Dimensional Drift, able to find one. Then just off Karan, but Texture continuing to stick around, continuing to try to zap them all down. He's got a double fourth.
Arre, वापिस 4K.
Sparrow will keep them in this and tie things up neck and neck between these two teams.
If he had a slight millisecond
वो लोग ने पूरा मिस किया. Salty, Omen Blade, पूरा salty.
One of the two could have got that job done. I mean, he is just tracking everyone around the site there. The overdrive, I think, even expired.
अरे
kill just in the nick of time
मारेगा भाई ये बंदा यार.
Unfortunate for Gen.G. He's dancing around the site, but in the end, just trips over the second left foot. For Xferro to get the necessary kill in the end.
Cam batao.
Retakes That one looks very, very close, but it is still a more
Pixel
kind of
cam.
style for them. And it might even be a blessing in disguise because Mr. 4K versus Mr. Ace, we know which one works.
Bichara yaar.
Yeah, I mean, last time we got an
Chat,
ace,
Gen.G is
off the map, getting blown out by
done
Global
for the
Esports on
map
the
1.
Icebox.
101%. Gen.G map 1
So
हार गया.
that was a step forward for
101% हार गया. 101%.
So, even
अभी
though
map
not
2
being able to
देखना
get
पड़ेगा
done,
कि
still
क्या करते हो लोग.
plenty the fans here to show their support for Texture.
And technically, I'd argue that Ace as well because there was a resurrection in the play, so it's like it would either be
Gen.G
a 6K
कुकड़ा,
for the
Gen.G
proper,
कुकड़ा हो
and
गया.
then you-
ये
you're
map
out
तो
of
गया
the
है
story.
Gen.G
Was it
का.
a fully enacted curse?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Side's got a lot
Bangkok!
of guys here. This is
Bangkok!
what I'm sure a lot of people
तो time
wanted
pass
to
है
see
क्या
coming
गाने
in
को?
towards this very important elimination game in the
कभी
VCT
बनाओगे?
Pacific playoffs. Masters was
तब
not
तक
a
मैं
good go for
मेरे को वो
RRQ in
देना,
their
उसको
first
कब एक
international
तो है ना
appearance.
time
They
pass.
want to be able to prove
वो देना मेरे को.
better in an event like
देना
Champions.
stream कराओ.
Gen.G,
ओ भाई क्या मारे
that's
टेक्सचर
right,
ने.
they want to be lifting trophies. On the back foot in this round too, with the buy that they're going to be equipped with. And it makes you kind of wonder a little bit.
They're expecting this push to end up in the B side once again.
Got to be
So
able
much?
to figure out once more where that operator is. You know it's in play. You generally know it's around the C site. Not too much changes in the util set from RRQ
Actor.
in this round as well.
And that's the info gained right there just because of the clone.
Yep.
You know where he's at. But how do you try to deal with him now is the question, because
इसके
starting
अंदर
to
ही
work
check
their
में
way
रखने
in
सब है.
towards this garage. Smoke on a window.
It's going to give him information as well. That
Well,
they're in the
they're
garage. He's
gonna
just going to act accordingly and get out of there. Reposition around the trap wire being popped.
It'll peek out. We'll just stop it in the short.
Texture बगलू में? हाँ. Texture vibe दे रहे.
Texture now sliding forward.
Deserving भी है
Quick work
बंदा
of
यार
Sparrow
बहुत.
with that stinger. Monyet trying to go on the chase. Drops down. A bit of damage there on Epoxy 9's Crazy Guy's able to find Karen off screen. Munchkin, however, trying to hold here from the side. But Monyet fighting back for a little bit more. Falls down to 16 HP.
Small reprieve for Gen.G here.
6-5. ये थ्रो नहीं आएगा ना.
Operator in hand. Scooping that one up, but he himself low on health and Texture. Able to win out the fight.
मारा मोने ने वो HP में भी
A very
देखी.
nice transfer. One bullet over. Would have taken down Foxy 9.
आयरन भी बेट कर भी किसी का
Leave the
actually.
upward lays. As they now get themselves up to 6. Gen.G looking for that 7-5 scoreline.
Well, coaching
क्या
staff
लगता
got
है
to be happy with the
मीटर
result of that one.
का जाना
Getting the
डाउनफॉल दिया है क्या
after your
जिंजी
own
को?
timeout.
पता नहीं रे.
You know, generally teams will be having a little bit of an idea of what to do in the round straight after.
No
if it is
idea.
a thrifty-esque buy.
टीम में क्या होता है
But it's more
अपन
importantly
देख
for
के
the
नहीं
round
बता
after that
सकते
when
रे.
you do have your proper weapons. So I think as Gen.G, they're going to be pretty happy with the result of that one, albeit a pretty close
चेंज क्या
round.
हो रहा है, क्यों हो रहा है?
Forwards trades yet again. Last round of the half, and you are bent over and broken as RRQ just a little bit.
बिना
Guardian,
चटने के बहुत
Bulldog,
गंदा है.
Stinger and Sheriffs.
They got their own thrifty earlier.
That is true.
First round win, so
Flawless variety.
why not another one? Again, when you're playing between these two teams where they know each other so very well, anything is going to be possible for them to pull off. But Munchkin, as you point out to me, does have that pit available, and he's immediately going to drop it and try to lock down this angle of approach from Garage.
Yeah, single paranoia can go there, but it's hard.
Drone to try to lead the way. Spot on the one, Texture repositioning back inside of the pit, keeping himself safe.
ये Viper Ult मेरे को नहीं पसंद.
Avoiding that relay bolt and immediately shutting down Monyet on
कभी
that.
काम आते हुए देखा नहीं मैंने ये
As
Viper Ult.
Karen will also get taken out, but now you've got the neural theft invested. The Munchkin gets in on top of Crazy Guy to go ahead and maintain a player advantage. Hunter's Fury also available here from Ash, getting himself into a more disconnected position, but it might not even be necessary.
खुशी में
As he's just going to let her rip, and that's Xpharaoh immediately down and dead. Gen.G, certainly some instability throughout the half, but they end it up by 2.
Yeah, I mean, for Gen.G as well, go A, yeah, you get retaken. Go B, yeah, you get one, you get a
क्या
retaken.
हाल सब बढ़िया.
Bad mode active.
ये Viper का एक
Just go
अच्छा
C,
मालूम
and they're
है.
winning.
वो साइड में
Majority
जंप
of
करके
this
बॉक्स
time,
के
it's
ऊपर बैठ
better
सकते
favored
हैं.
for them. Especially
बार
when they
बैठा
are
था एक
backed up by
बंदा.
a couple of these strong
याद नहीं कौन सा
ultimates.
मैच
I mean,
था.
it's another Hunter's Fury for Ash
क्या
that
कर
gets
रहे
the
हो
job
तू
done at
कबेल?
the end of the day over at that site, and the Viper's pit for Munchkin.
तो
The
म्यून
works
नमस
trade.
विदा.
7-5. Not 66, but it's pretty close, and it's, you know, a pistol round. You're back into it essentially as RRQ.
ये का कुछ changes
Flip side over
news
for Gen.G
leaks?
getting the pistol in the second round. Well, you
G
start
से
to
मिलेगा ना
balloon
बदल.
out a good lead and maybe look to run away with it. Still expect competitiveness from RRQ regardless.
क्या बोला वंश भाई क्या काम नहीं आता अरे वो वाइपर
to bring into consideration here because I mean
प्रोटेक्ट
Gen.G,
नहीं
think
करता
about
रे
them over at
स्पाइक को
Ascent Toronto,
प्रोटेक्ट
they were
नहीं
damn
करता
near
है वो
flawless when it came down to those
वो
pistols.
तो
Not until they
सवाल
got
था
into
करके
elimination situations where they started to falter there, but here in
ठीक है
6-2 it has
लेकिन
been a very different story.
Yeah. Is that one on the right?
वो
The
अल्ट को
belly rub
काउंटर कर
scenario.
सकते हैं
Is that what that one was?
I believe so.
Yeah. Never-ending rivalry has gone on long enough, or it's a banger. I could watch this all day. Well, this is going to be
सारे
the last
friends,
installment
सारे
for quite a while
friends.
for this year.
Very true.
Unless they're both playing in some off-season.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा
later
है
on.
कैसे नहीं आ रहा
There's no
भाई
way for both teams to make it.
Nope.
So no chance of that rematch happening at Paris. Like I thought it was fated to happen. at
डिफरेंट
Toronto, but
रीजन के प्लेयर्स अलग अलग रीजन के लिए खेल सकते हैं
LSU
हाँ
couldn't quite make it far enough to have that
इंपोर्ट्स
come to
में काउंट
fruition.
होता है
As
तो तुम लोग दो
Gen.G
इंपोर्ट ले
wants
सकते
to
हो
go to Japan.
ऐसा कुछ तो है मतलब दो बंदे
They
कोई
certainly
दूसरे
do.
रीजन
Join
के
in
तुम लोग ले
alongside
सकते
Paper
हो
Rex. I mean, both those teams were
ऐसा
attached
कुछ
to
तो
the
है
hip last year.
Let's see what this pistol round has in store for us. Silence for the beginning. RRQ outside of the lobby and window have their choice on where they want to go. Positioned away from the mid-take of Gen.G currently. It's going to funnel them into this A side of things.
बाप रे
Immediately
कैम
rotating
के
back
लिए
out.
इतना
Ash for the moment, left to his own devices. 2 shock darts, but not in the
By
best position to try to
rotation,
utilize them.
insanely
But
fast
slow down
है
here
भाई.
from RRQ. They have gotten some
insanely
reinforcements
fast
in.
rotations bro
Gun up and ready.
ये लोग बिना स्मोक के एक घुसने
Munchkin
वाले हैं
pull
क्या
back off of that one, but Ash, what a shot! Takes down Monyet. Mid-slide, Munchkin similarly striking on the opposite side of this. Zix Pharaoh.
ओमेन
Trying
डीसी
to
हो
bail him
गया
out.
क्या
He's got
भाई
the spike, but Crazy Guy, he's on the opposite side of the map.
The fact that you get that one kill though in this 2-on-3 and Munchkin's low is a very workable scenario for RRQ. If you park it a little bit.
Munchkin's trying to watch for this lurk. Maybe trying to bait here for the rest of the team, but now you've got the spike.
Now it becomes a little bit
वो दो स्मोक पे क्या प्रॉब्लम है कि वहाँ पे कोई है ही नहीं और उसको मालूम ही नहीं है किसको
Got to run a marathon and this 30
किसी
seconds.
पे दोनों स्मोक पे क्या
You have
करके
a reposition to your heart's content essentially as Gen.G here. You
Left
can even
right हो गया ये
give in
round.
the spike if you want to, but they're going to hear him.
क्या किया लेकिन
Potential to
उन्होंने?
isolate. It's Foxy, the first one to take the fight, but no, he'll just have the headshot into the body. And that is going to be the pistol going the way of Gen.G. 1-1 in that regard, and now further stretching the lead.
Oh, that A side affair not working for them when you got the peeling away from Gen.G at the right timing. When I'm looking at it thinking, all right, RRQ, they get in, they get their first kill. They've already forced Gen.G out of the site. You set yourself up for a bit of a post plant, but no. Ash
जब
is
काली जुबान में पका मैंने क्या किया भाई हेलो
great shot onto the slider of Jemkin. Oh, Monyet, sorry. And then a lot of pistol shots come into fruition after that. That is not the start that you want to see for RRQ in the pistol round to start to equalize this map, but the Gen.G faithful
जिनने
out
अभी
there,
तक अपनी बेस्ट टीम बना
the
ली है
start you want.
इतना
This is
बेकार
much
रिजल्ट
rotation if ever I've seen one, but immediately
फिर
as the
बाकी
alarm
टीम
bot
भी
gets triggered, he's going to send
टाइम
Pincher
पास
back
करने तो नहीं है ना
across towards B to watch this angle.
बाकी टीम के प्लेयर्स भी बहुत
Number
इंसेंट
4.
हैं वो लोग प्रैक्टिस
able
भी
to
कर रहे
clear
हैं
that.
इनफैक्ट ज्यादा भी कर रहे हैं
At least at the moment, but can now slide forward and get it. So eyes down, smoke forward onto the B site. And Munchkin is really just here to try to sell a fake, but no, never mind. Pulls off the angle, but Ash still does well to find himself 2 quick kills. Munchkin looking for the finisher. He gets 1 shot away, but Monyet will be able to try to make a go of this to get a little bit more damage in, but instead we'll just chuck the weapon up and over the wall. But the rest of Gen.G say, hey, we already have those.
Yeah.
फाइनल
Going to be carrying 3 Guardians
अभी भाई को
forward.
मिलेगी शाउट आउट
We're
बेबे
going to see a bit of differences as well for Foxy9 versus
भाई
Xfero
मैं
on
बोला
this
था कि नहीं
defensive side,
Gen.G
because I
जीतेगा
feel like
मैं
there was
बोला
not
था कि
too
नहीं
much that Xfero was
हाँ?
able to actually really
101%
do with that Cypher utility.
बोला था कि
You know, a
नहीं
couple of
these were
trap
my
players
words
that get some reveals and stuff, but no massive bait plays on the back of them, no massive cage stalls. Feels like Gen.G was still relatively okay getting through everything there. And on this flanking department as well, I mean, Gen.G might not be able to go for that too
बोला, 2
much
मिनट
if
पहले।
Xfero is still alive, but for Foxy9, I mean, you know that he's just going to be good for some C-holds to hit the shots on the back of that utility too and reposition from garage and along accordingly.
Okay, I thought he was going to swing, then I saw he had a singer. So then I thought he was crazy, and then I was like, no, he's just going to get slotted.
Well, he
Quick
is
little moment.
crazy.
Yeah.
Just a tad.
A little bit of a lunatic.
But that's the guy on the other side anywho. Gonna have to come out with a good call in this round. Not fall prey to any sneaky positions of Gen.G. Thinking that it might be a little bit more of a forward B angle. Caron maybe even toying with the idea that he needs to stay here and get a paranoia at the ready, but falling away.
भाई कुछ इन्फो नहीं है भाई Gen.G के पास किधर क्या होने वाला है करके
Recon forward in the garage. The nano going to be popped. Alarm bot.
zero info है बे
Foxy in position for some spam, but that once again has RQ rerouting, and it looks like they're going to try to maybe regress. No, pump towards window, but then the call comes in for B.
So it is going to be that Bravo spot at the end, and it is just Foxy9 with the
वो
Guardian.
ओमेन को लग रहा है ये है
It's going to be a 3-2-1 go.
लग गए
Relay bolt sent in towards backside. Foxy, a shot there. Into the head of Monyet, striking him down as Texture tries to slide forward, but Foxy9 is still here, and he is still keeping them honest. Swoops out of the smoke, finds himself a third. Tucked in around the back, tries to go for the fourth cushy. Managed to strike him down, but it's 20 HP remaining. The spike needing to be planted. The shot that's still available here. Not going to be sent down. The wall will fall, so too shall Cushy, and now it's all on Crazy Guy, a 1v3.
Huh?
Dodge the recon.
Surrounded pretty much here
ये क्या
on
बे
all sides. Still with a bit of a weaponry advantage.
They think he's flank.
Seems like they're definitely suspicious of it, but he's going to have to try to make a play for this sooner rather than later. But no.
This is
going to allow for it to go through. Opts to save the Vandal.
Yeah. I just want to say, I love that one way that Charon has just thrown out as well. If you're pushing into that, your feet get seen, and you have no vision on the defuser. That is a gorgeous little one way to come out from that in that moment to give a little bit of security. When you think you're playing, it might be a bit of a position. You cover your own backside too. But as I highlighted just before, Foxy9 has been great at holding down C, holding down garages in history. This time, he's just delivering everything with the Guardian around that B site for the bonus round to be won by Gen.G. That is not what you want to be seeing as RRQ. They're aware.
Absolutely not.
They're calling their last time out unless they get to overtime.
गाड़ी पे तिनका लगा है
For what it's worth, breath of fresh air to see a team call a timeout.
दाढ़ी
The
काटना
team is
यार
kind of struggling.
Yeah.
Not sure who that's, you know, that could be about anybody. But yeah, the work now really needs to be put in from RRQ. Down by 5 rounds. Granted, yes, of course, this is going to be Gen.G's map pick, but you yourselves have had an incredible Haven in the past.
And I mean, they had a great recent performance against T1, for example, 13-7. I mean, you beat Gen.G on it last time, albeit the 13-11 close performance there. But it's not like it's a map that you don't play, and it's not like it's a map that you expected to not be in this veto, right? You yourself as RRQ are banning Lotus, so you're floating Haven anyway. You know that's going to be picked by Gen.G. Just feels like in the server at the moment, the calls are individually being better, and the shots are individually being better by Gen.G.
पता नहीं मैक्स
I'm looking to pull off yet
540 तो नहीं कर रहेंगे पागल है 540
Jumpstart the engine. Munchkin doing the same stuff. RQ wisely playing away from it.
Yeah, Monyet on the other side already.
Oh, Charon spotting. Double spray down coming through, and it's going to be Ash collecting too. I mean, it's just a triple stack here from Gen.G. Crazy Guy to collect the Vandal that he had carried forward into this round, but not able to put it to any use. Gen.G, a flawless read, a flawless round, and now 2 away. And taking us into sunset.
RRQ is not playing like RRQ.
Well, this is a bit of a do-or-die time in this map now for the likes of RRQ. I mean, it was a sort of similar position over on Lotus for that previous series on Nongshim, Red Force, and DFM, where you're just getting one team so out in front. They actually called the timeout, and then it ends with the reversal away from NS. But that's what we hear, by the way. Several floors up. But yeah, this is a very, very crucial round for RRQ. Otherwise, you just got to throw this map by the wayside and try to get it in the next 2.
ये मैम अगला मैप देखना पड़ेगा. Excuse me.
Having to maybe calm him down.
रात को से आज कुछ नहीं होगा प्रेम. आज 3 दिन में Watchparty है.
Stop getting the oxygen flow to the brain.
Well, he's got the blood pumping. That's also,
yeah,
you know, still kind of required.
Oh, but yeah.
Well, it would have been just about the final nail in the coffin there, but able to avoid the shot. Munchkin position to be exposed. Slide in towards hell. Monyet having to wait out because of the flash, but on the repeat is able to find one, and Ash is going to be back. Just Foxy9 off guard. Texture now arriving, but smoked off immediately. Makes this round pretty unassailable for Gen.G.
You do have a paranoia for Charon if you swap guns to try and set up Texture to get in with that.
You got plenty of money to buy another operator.
Yeah, but you could save and expect
Look
the
at this
flank
read,
already.
though.
Yeah.
He reads this incredibly well. Now that you get rid of that one, he's 10 HP.
Got dinked. Phantom things.
Well, never mind. I was going to say now that you got
Jinx
into
आपके
a
लिए ban
2v3,
पड़ता है
maybe
कि
you
नहीं
go for it,
chat
but
VCT में?
Time ticking.
yeah, not enough HP,
Huh?
not enough health, and yeah, the time is just not going to
ये
be
मैं
there.
कर रहा हूँ
So,
एक मैच करूँगा
RQ
BBL वाला वो मैच important है
able to go ahead and steady things a bit.
क्या बोला?
This will be them getting up to 6, need 5 to tie it.
I'm out of here.
7 more if they want to avoid an overtime.
And in this journey as well, Gen.G still having access to one timeout if they really feel the need that they have to drop that
क्या
in.
Jinx के
But
लिए
you've
बढ़ता
got
है?
some
Excuse
great
me.
cushioning in the scoreline department that you can still look to build up a couple of these ults to have a great defended rounds too, right? Munchkin, that pit, that screams to me being a great possibility. Getting closer towards Hunter's Fury too, I believe. That one not online just yet. So looking towards Gen.G to not be too phased with the result on that round. There, you know, is of course pressure here. It's the lockdown I was thinking of, not the Hunter's Fury. Anyway, there's a lot of pressure here
आज
still
कितने
to
जिम्स
try and close
करोगे?
this gap,
3
but you don't have
इसके
as
बाद
much pressure as you
EMA
feel as
प्लस गेमिंग
RRQ.
उसके बाद NA और फिर वापस पैसिफिक फिर
Well, definitely Hunter's Fury. We'll see. This can come into play here. Texture.
बेचने 24 आवर्स में 4 स्ट्रीम
Doesn't want to make a little peep here through that cyber cage.
एक
Yeah,
मेंबर्स
just in
ओनली भी
case
बीच
there
में
was
घुस सकता है
A real
डिपेंडिंग कितना
Gemkin on the
एनर्जी
back
है
of that gate crash.
He's continuing to scale forward. This is going to be decent information, but right now you do have RQ
क्या कर रहे हो?
ready
Bail,
to
हाँ,
attack
time pass वाला
in
bail.
the B side. Foxy is here once again to try to hold
Yeah.
the line. Joined now by Ash.
He's changed his util set, by the way, too. More towards sewers A, the turret to B at front B.
And that tells Texture that he's fine to not have to worry about a flank around the back.
भाई अब वापस अगर फॉक्सी में आ रहा ना
Turret for contact. Smoke over to the side. The fast
तो
lane now
hashtag
coming
के साथ
through.
लग
Turret going to
गए
be cleared. And RQ looking like they're more than happy to just try to get rid of that.
Could double pump if they want to as well here. But an angle towards the C side where there's
Drone
no
है
Killjoy utility in garage.
They'll have a drone, but Clone is just going to fire at that
मर
one.
गया
Snake bite down will delay them. Munchkin critically loses his life.
W
Can neural
W
theft that one too.
टाइम वो है लेकिन
Look, can angle it, but he'd have to push in the doors. Okay, gets it off.
He does manage to do so. Foxy desperately trying to spam him here out of this position, but now the attack on C gets ready to begin. Karan
30 seconds left.
trying to cycle a smoke in. Foxy pulls away from it right as
shit.
Expel fills that space, and Foxy going to be dead here at the front of sight. Right, back flat. Dinked immediately, and
मार
Maya
सकता
able to
था
find the
Karan.
finisher. The Hunter's Fury finding nothing here. Wisely
कम
for Ash.
करेगा
Couple
Jack
tags, but no closer to any kills, given that you're going to have to go for another save.
फॉक्सी भी मार सकता था कैरन भी मार सकता था रे एक
Unless
रिस्पेक्ट फॉर यू नथिंग एल्स लव यू आराम भी कर थोड़ा देखते हैं
The operator
एनीवन
able to
रात
get
को
active in this round. No presence over
And
towards
then
the A
230.
site. Still, I do like the setup from Gen.G regardless. Couple of positions too far forward. Munchkin in the garage. Getting tagged
इतना गंदा
up.
जिंक्स क्या होगा आपने
Spammed
अभी तो
on
लग रहा है
down
2-0 हारेगी
Starts to steamroll things for a bit of a
2-1 जीतेगा
Loss of
मेरे को
rounds,
फील आ
loss
रहा है
of footing
फील आ रहा है
to
फील आ
Gen.G
रहा है
that
ये भी
RRQ
कमबैक हो
capitalized
सकता है भाई मोने के पास अल्ट है
Starting
कुछ के
with
पास
all
अल्ट है
5
वो लोग इको भी जाएंगे
as
नेक्स्ट राउंड
well.
जीतने के बाद
a little by
11-9
little.
तक कर सकते
Is this
हैं
going to be
वो
the
लोग
start of some attacking sided rounds? Or is this
कितने
just a
घंटे की ली
little
तूने नींद 4
pebble
घंटे
scooting
सर
across the top
4 hours
will eventually sink?
4 या 4.5 hours है कुछ
time will tell, but the investment of the Hunter's Fury does
कल मैं
seem
अनीम
a
देख के
little more
बैठा
than
था
otherwise
Netflix
would,
पे
because Gen.G is still able to contribute as
Sakamoto
well as some money, but it's going to be all timeouts expended here. Gen.G sending out their second and final.
Yeah, 6 rounds left for the
Gen.G का
full
11
regulation
round कर
phase.
सो रहा है
That's
excuse
a
me
lot of rounds for the teams to try and piece together here in amongst themselves. No coach intervention if they recognize something very crucial macro-wise.
दान दान
individual-wise that
दान
they can
देख लो ये क्या है
exploit the next couple of
दान
rounds.
दान दान
Very
दान
important timeout here.
ठीक है Love your Zeta gameplay. Always look forward to streams. I can't watch them live, but every
might go, but also
morning
has
at
Texas
7
name up.
Love you, Prem. Bye.
Playing both sides, I see you.
Can you blame him?
No, not really. It's two of the most entertaining players that we have here in the
वहाँ
region. but
जाके
also
अनीम वाला
just one being
Japanese
the
मत
absolutely antithesis of the
बोल
other.
बोला भाई
Jemkin always
Anim.
cool, calm, collected, doesn't pop up. He's like the most like my ace type
Yeah.
person out there, whereas
And
Texture is the
Anim
most
है वो,
emotion
Anim.
embodies that.
Well, here we go. 10 seconds of this freeze time to see what things are going to look like in the very beginning. You got one away from that dimensional drift of Jemkin. As we just mentioned
उसको
his name.
अनी मैं नहीं
team
बोल
looking
सकते
to angle
क्योंकि
for a bit more
अगस्त
of a
चल रहा है ना
faster A along
मैं
the
नहीं
take
समझ
here.
रहे हो
Scanning ahead.
Smoke off the angle. Texture
Yeah.
Considering pushing this, he does, but the flick not going to be coming through, and the spam eventually will flush him out.
By close tha
That's a
bhai.
rocky start here.
Close
Back
tha
of the timeout
bhai
call.
wo shot.
That's just going to be the settling down at the moment now as well. That kill gonna cement with no
Bas,
trades.
bas,
Operator
chill karo,
picked up
itna
by
sab
Ashes.
dekhne ka
We've
time
got
nahi
some
hai.
tandem moving around the map.
Double peek into mid, and crazy guy.
Dono mere.
Just gets the clamp there, basically.
Talk about wanting to be a Korean Slayer. That's one way to get the job done.
Oh, absolutely. Ash now has the op in hand, and they might just be swinging right back into it.
Hai,
Gen.G
paise
gonna be
to
the
hai.
first
Ek
one
save karna
potentially
padega
to go on
bas.
this peak.
5 versus 2.
Bhai fanatic wala kar rahe be.
Should not be dropping this one as RRQ.
Definitely not, but they're still showing respect. And as Ash dialed in on the more narrow angle, Gen.G could be dead on the peak. Yep, there's the spot. Finds the first, but
Oh,
okay,
shit.
life coming at you fast. Here comes Monyet. Relay bolt connecting, goes tucking back, Paranoia across, connects on to Foxy 9.
अरे
Slide around the back
भाई
of
वो
the
लोग को
box.
Foxy 9
Some
का बारे
damage
में
suffered,
नहीं
the
मालूम
kills
था.
found Monyet.
सोवा उल्लू बना सकता था.
Getting closer and closer now.
इन
to
सोवा ने
Gen.G.
साउंड नहीं दिया रे. वो
It's
लोग को
not
लगा
the
ये शॉट है.
cleanest overdrive there,
Shit.
but I think you don't need it to be. The paranoia from Crazy Guy was perfect for me. It blinded
हर
both of them
मंथ
and
एक
I'll put
मेंबर
Ash in
लेता
towards
हूँ
the site.
150 वाली.
Take a
सो
look at
एक
that one,
एक्शन
is they've
फिगर
just lined up for him
लेके
in a
आना
little
मेरे
peek boot
लिए.
high-low. Rough scenes. An operator shot missed as well from Ash. She's not known for the opping. But that is another round attributed to the tally of RRQ. Now 3 to tie. And keep the dream of a regulation win alive as well. Another buy here for Gen.G with this progressive utility that they just have to respect over at A. Been losing this time and time again lately.
And you could just go for the
जब
Euro
कि
and
नल्ट
show the
है,
combo
कुछ
once
नल्ट
again
है.
here. Good. Maybe wanted to save that for the lockdown in Foxy's hands. Unless you're able to take it
भाई
right
लेकिन
out of
ये
his
दो
hands
अल्ट के
as
साथ
they
सी इजी नहीं है.
Crazy guy over here towards the C site.
Makes you question what
Yeah, am
might
I
be
wrong?
surrounding the C side and what the fake play that Crazy Guy could do, because of course, could try and throw a paranoia with a couple of smokes. Is looking like a garage pop position though, with the adjusted utility from Foxy 9 back towards this C side.
And drone leading the way as
अब
well.
जगह प्रेशर है बे. ए पे इंसर्ट करके रखा है.
As Foxy
गराज
just
प्रेशर
clearing
दे
out the
रहे.
drone.
सी पे इंसर्ट करके रखा है.
Turret now gone as well.
He's
I think
not
that's all that RRQ are widely after.
कुछ
Yeah,
बने
he's not in a
Gen.G के
position to really
पास.
drop that lockdown either. So with this reposition from RRQ over towards the A side, or at least the attempted fake and selling it to draw rotations, Munchkin thinking better of
देंगे
it.
ना.
There's 30 seconds to go. RRQ,
Congrats, जीत
they
गए.
are locking themselves into
RRQ जीत गए
a
chat.
C site finish.
Dimensional drift now coming through, and they hear that it's not on the A side of the
RRQ
map,
जीत
so the
गए.
pivots immediately start coming in.
Time to ult.
Lockdown is
तो
going to be used right there at the back of the site. The Hunter's Fury immediately coming through.
It's
They're trying
time
to
to
put this one out.
ult.
Gen.G now arriving dead. Munchkin able to find him. Monyet is sprinting forward. And Foxy 9 right there in his sights, but is unable to find him. Now the lockdown's going through. They have not been able to clear this. Monyet stepped through the smoke. And it's just been a major botch here.
क्या?
Of RRQ. The round is over.
सो से किल जो अल्ट भी नहीं टूटा.
As Xfero is
बंदे भी नहीं
on
टूटे.
my way to the spawn, but everybody else is dead.
I don't know if there's a mistake in the calling or just some misalignment from RRQ there, because the lockdown goes in and the Hunter's Fury, it was more angled towards the defender side of things. They were trying to get the kills instead of remove the lockdown. Maybe you're trying to pivot Gen.G getting out of the dimensional drift to break it. It just, none of those pieces are working on out. And it's 5 alive from Gen.G at the end of that.
Yeah.
They now get the map point.
भाई कैसे भाई? भाई इतना
That's a
रिस्की.
doozy.
No, it
वो
certainly
लोग
is.
चाहते थे कि जेमकिन अल्ट तोड़े और सोवा
Wouldn't even call that a
rotations
melon
काटे
round,
और
call
बंदे
it a
को मारे
billion
राइट
round,
साइड
'cause
से.
He was stinky.
Yeah, yeah.
RQ now needing to run back 4 consecutive.
The fuck?
Access
वाह रिस्की प्ले वो लोग ने बनाया जिंक्स में. वाह भाई वाह. यही जिंदगी है भाई. यही है. मेरी
Have
गलती.
some space
मेरे
with that
वजह से
time
आ
to
रहे
play
हैं
around. They've been timed a couple of times, and it looks very frantic to fix things. No access to ultimates, bar Crazy Guys from the shadows as well. This just has to be a good old pure rifle round.
1 मिनट बचा है. Question is क्या वाइपर अल्ट मारेगा? That is the question.
Clear on the turret.
जैसे जैसा टाइम कम हो रहा है.
Poking prod at Gen.G here, make him second guess.
It's Xfero too, the general lurker in these sort of
भाई क्या
situations.
फैनेटिक
So
किसी
you're
के
not going to
लिए
be too
40
sold.
सेकंड.
As Ash hears the drone, just needs to be careful about any jump spot.
Jemkin playing right in alongside this. Almost catches him with util, but now it's going to be the relay pulled down. Still needs to try to push forward, and Karon, he bails him out. He keeps him protected, and Ash, he's basically untouched until Cushy is able to find that headshot. Jemkin gets another crazy guy now pushing forward.
क्या बैकअप दिया
They
भाई.
really look to make a go of this one. Munchkin's going to be spotted with the gun barrel.
भाई
That leads to his demise. So not
insane बैकअप
done
दिया
quite
यार.
just yet.
Crazy guy
RQ.
ने. Crazy guy ने.
Like maybe they were going to be able to
Karan ने.
lose out on Jemkin nice and early there, squander the round, but no, they steady it, and they end up coming out very clean from this one.
Oh, they've saved themselves a little bit there. Karon gets the kill on him on yet, and that's it, really. A good peek out from Crazy Guy through the short smoke, and the rest of the squad just getting in, hitting the shots. Goes down to the wire again.
बुढ़े.
I mean, in this
मैंने
sort of
नया
position,
बाइक
it
लिया
doesn't really matter
कल.
RRQ how you're winning the round.
Scam
You just need to
करके
win the rounds.
400
You want them
X.
to be clean.
बैंगलोर आया बता था एक राउंड दूंगा. एक ही राउंड. लव यू जानकर बंक्स बाय. ऑरेंज टी शर्ट पहना है तो ऑरेंज सुपर चैट. पहले बोला लाल पहनता मैं. लव यू किमर यार. लव यू डेस्टल बाय.
Got another buy coming around the corner from Gen.G.
Love you. Congratulations.
Tackle rifle round after rifle round.
www.
He can get absolutely electric to try and close this map. Again, no access to timeouts to kind of have discussions or stall any momentum that might be being built up for RRQ.
Not unless you get up to overtime.
Importance now, again,
देखना रे लक्षित भाई देखना.
play this one with as much info as they can.
Scammer है वो scammer. वो मेरे को पता है. वो मेरे को पता है.
Steady with the double duelist deployment.
समझ गया था मेरे को.
Clear in mid with the camera, different look. Inaudible currently.
Here.
There's Nano there around the corner. Munchkin bite at the ready, but trying to get a pit up. It's going to be far too late. We'll just try to delay, but Crazy Guy goes up and over the top.
3 लाख के.
This fast lane.
और इसके पास कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप नहीं है.
Crazy Guy to be there. His texture now going to be taken down. It's Gen.G. Continue to overheat, and all ready to call the save has to be made.
Yeah, they need to.
3 लाख का भी बाइक आता है. मेरे को लगता है बाइक 1
As
लाख
I
का
said,
आता रहेगा
Texture
बे.
does have the overdrive. He's got 3150. He can drop over a gun to Munchkin.
इतनी महंगी
Maybe
बाइक.
request something from Foxy9 as
कैसे
well,
लिखता
so
है जरा
Gen.G
देखो
will
तो.
have access to
कभी
another
देखा नहीं मैंने
buy.
बाइक.
But for RRQ, this one being
Scam.
clean gives them some good confidence. That's a good call for them.
Scammer,
A good idea
400X.
to double deploy in towards the site as well. Gate crash and 2 shrouded steps. But
With a chance here, try to deal some damage, but Foxy will find a nice timing. Clears that, allows him.
By Harley
slot
David
in towards
Sun,
heaven.
but without sun.
That's going to be 2 chances remaining for Gen.G to try to close this
भाई
out.
ऐसा दिख रहा है. ओ भाई बहुत clean.
In
भाई
the
sexy दिख रहा है बे.
Otherwise, RQ might just be pulling off the miracle run back.
And the stakes of this series
Bhai,
as well,
sexy
right?
hai.
Loser is out. You want to be finding this map. And for Gen.G, your own map pick of choice as well.
Actual W bike. Actual W
Invested by
bike.
your opponents on it before.
तो जब आपने लिया.
Do not want to see that happen.
जब आप बाइक ले रहे थे वो बाइक वाले ने बोला नहीं आपको आप बंक्स बाइक कास्ट दोस्त मेंबर नहीं हो एल करके ऐसा कुछ बोला नहीं बाइक वाले ने.
In this half.
And this is from an 11-5 score line.
अब से मैं 5th कास्ट दोस्त मेंबर ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
Gen.G have gained 1 and RQ have doubled
पहले मैं
up.
7 ढूंढता था. गिर गया अभी.
Another good start to
My
the
favorite
rounds.
bike also,
An
actually,
opening
my
frag for
sexy.
RRQ could be
Bike
worth
बहुत
its
प्यारा.
weight in gold. More stacking towards this B site. Paranoia at the ready, or is this a smoke? It's a smoke from Karon.
अमन का बाइक 14 लाख का है.
Texture trying to slide forward, trying to play distract, but it's going to be the one that
वो भी मेरा
going to
member
kill there at
नहीं
the
है
end of it all.
यार.
But now Texture on the approach from behind. Looking for a little bit
भाई
more.
शॉट पे Karon.
Shorty drawn out. Karon finds
Easy हो
it,
गया.
swings, and
भाई
Karon
Karon क्या
demolishes
मारा
an
बे वो
outside
शॉट.
garage.
वो पहला गलत शॉट क्या मारा है बे.
Back, but Gen.G eventually find
Huh?
their footing. They stick the landing 13-10 on their map pick of Haven.
As I said, all it could be was an opening kill, could be worth its weight in gold, and that's exactly what happens. A 2 versus 1 play at the front of B. I mean, that's just what that round was. The plays, the shots that come on out, there's so much
अंबानी पे
depth
भी
to
है.
that map
वो
from
भी
both of
member
these
नहीं है.
teams. That we've
हाँ
got the
क्या
highs, we've
इसकी
got the
तो.
lows. But what we know is that Gen.G win their own.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. हाँ, अंबानी भाई के पास इतना सारा वॉचेस है, लेकिन मेरा मेंबरशिप नहीं है. Isn't that like a L aura? हाँ, कल परसों अगर कुछ सामान खरीदने जाएंगे, फॉर एग्जांपल आलू, कोई बोल सकता ना, हे अंबानी भाई, व्हाट इज दिस? यू कैन बाय आलू बट नॉट द मेंबरशिप यो. ऐसा इंग्लिश में. जेफ बेजोस भी, इसलिए मैंने उसका निकनेम रखा था जेफ बेहोश भाई करके. 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं है, क्या फायदा रिचेस्ट मैन बनने का? बताओ क्या फायदा बताओ. नेट जाएगा ब्रो, मत करो. आई लव यू और अंबानी भाई, जो करना करो, मेरे नेट की गांड मत मारो बस. बाकी जो करना करो.
Oh, Haven. You know what? We were talking about we're expecting all 3 maps today between these 2 teams and maybe an overtime. And Haven usually, you know, we get an overtime between these 2 teams and it almost
Elon
became
भाई
that.
ने भी
But
नहीं
oh
लिया
boy,
है.
Karen
मैं ऑलरेडी
finishing
इलान
it
भाई
the
से
way that
नाराज
he
हूँ
did
यार.
in style with that 3K was very
ट्विटर
nice.
का नाम भी एक्स रखा है. ऑलरेडी लोग यहाँ पे एक्स से परेशान है.
Gen.G looking very, very sharp.
एक ऐप ही डाल दिया एक्स.
You got to shout at the individuals here. Texture going crazy.
सिंगल लॉन्डो के बारे में सोचा ही नहीं.
Round, I felt like they were really popping in this map one.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is now starting to flip the script. If you look back at the last series that these 2 teams played, 2 major things stand out to me. Number one,
फिर बोलते हैं नेट का लाइन किसने काट दिया. Love you.
This is now Gen.G taking away Haven and going into Sunset against an RRQ.
ये RRQ का मैप था, लेकिन वो लोग ने विफ किया. चुप किया, चुप.
This is just about survival. And the other main thing to highlight.
कौन गोट पे डाउट कर रहा था टेक्सचर पे?
Last time these 2 teams
कौन टेक्सचर पे डाउट कर रहा था?
series ever on his birthday in this stage, rather, maybe not his worst series ever, but his worst series in this stage. I think it was -15, -17 for the series. Very uncharacteristic for Texture. In this game alone, he's already gone +10 and almost dropped 300 ACS.
Yeah, I mean, he was the
Shoot,
difference
shoot.
maker. He was doing it all for this Gen.G team.
Oi,
We take a look at the side of RRQ. Both duelists pop in. Crazy guy having a big game. But where were Cushy and Xfero?
Yes.
I think they have to step up. We've spoken a lot about Xfero. He's had big performances. And Cushy had a huge first half of the year. But they need to come online now because there's no more second chances after this.
This was my major concern with RRQ going into this game, is inconsistent individuals. The very last game you saw from RRQ on this map, Xfero went ballistic, and then this game, unfortunately, was just a non-factor. When RRQ start out on the defensive side, he's usually so strong on. So that in combination with the fact that Rookie's gone from, unfortunately, Rookie of the Year candidate to really quite underwhelming here in Stage 2 is really not good news for RRQ.
Yeah, there's something I don't know what it is. Something's obviously not working the way it used to, and they're gonna need to fix that pronto. But before any of that, you were mentioning Texture and his birthday performance last time, which
It's the unbirthday buff this time.
it is.
You have that 364 days a year.
Yeah, Texture's good 364 days a year, though. To be honest.
I think what's important is when you put him head-to-head with Monya, these 2 Neons really trying their best to get it across the line. These 2 guys lived together in 2023. They shared an apartment. They know each other very, very well.
With you?
So, not with me. Those 2 had their own. They were separate.
Okay.
But it's so nice to see them go head-to-head once again. I love both of these players, but Texture got the better of him.
He did. I mean, Monya got the better of him last time in the defining map, the deciding map in that series earlier on in this stage. Monya carried RRQ across the line to be able to win that map with an insane Neon performance. We were all saying Chempkin for the longest time has been the best duelist on RRQ, the focal point on RRQ. For a while there, Monya was the best player by far on the side of RRQ, but unfortunately in this particular map, Texture had his number.
Yeah, I mean, I think so many big rounds you can think of for Texture. 4K's there. I mean, Xfero just got the better of him in that last clip there. But, I mean, he is a well-deserved map MVP.
You know, his energy is a little bit different. You remember we used to hear a lot more of Texture screaming. We even have that little soundboard clip of him screaming about his 4Ks and everything. He's calmed down and he's just easing his way into the map MVP. And
yeah. I mean, I feel like he's saving his voice. It's a long playoff run they've got to make. He doesn't want to start screaming too early.
doesn't want to activate too soon. And, you know, there are some folks who are still confused about the stakes of this match. Yes, if RRQ lose today's match, that's it. That's the end of the road for them. There's not enough championship points. But for Gen.G, there is, if they lose today, there's one
a Doctor
timeline,
Strange-esque outcome. You know, this happens, that happens, this team goes out, this team gets 10 rounds on it. I don't know. We'll have to leave it to the League Ops to sort all that out. But it's very simple for RRQ. A team that doesn't deal particularly well with pressure at the best of times. Although I will give them some credit. That Team Secret game is a perfect example of just completely choking a massive lead and then just stomping on the next map. We need to see that here on Sunset, because the last time they played RRQ on Sunset, they did kind of dismantle them. It was a 13-5 or a 13-6 in that series. I think it was the opening map as well.
Yeah, but the turnaround has to start right now. There's no more room for error. One more map lost today, and your year is done. It's entirely over. What happened in stage 1, all that success comes crashing down unless you can get Sunset online. We take a look at the compositions here. RRQ with that breach fade waylay that's been so fun to watch.
Yeah, for RRQ, I mean, this is a very punchy comp, very quick kind of plays. You can do a lot of trap plays and things like that. They are going to start out on the defense because Gen.G has opted to start out on attack. With a bit of a slower comp, you'll see a lot of A lurks from Munchkin. He likes to get active on the Viper. You got Foxy9 on that Deadlock. You've seen a fair bit of that from him, but once again, it's going to be a Neon map from Texture, and he's already feeling confident. For RRQ, I'm feeling a little nervous. I'm worried they're not going to deal with the pressure, and I'm worried that if they bomb out of stage 2 here, that their stage 1 win has a little bit of an asterisk on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. And earlier today on the first match with Elevated here, we were talking about Lotus and the waylay with the breach. Elevated wasn't a big fan, but this is a different team and this is a different map. How do you guys feel about RRQ's comp? At least the last time they played it.
I think it's fine. It is a comp and a style that has been around for ages. The fade with the breach prowlers. You've seen this style very popular on Lotus in the past. You've even seen teams play kind of like this on Split in the past. So I think it's a style that does work. But again, as I say, every single time I see a comp like this with the double E-nits, it's execution based. You need to hit your util. You need to have the right reads, and you need to be able to actually have Jemkin be able to play well off of that utility and capitalize off of it.
Yeah, like in my mind, I don't think it's the optimum perfect world comp, but I think that's okay. I don't think you need to be perfect. I think you need to do what's right for your players. They clearly care about getting Jemkin very well set up with this double initiator, because Jemkin's been that guy for them. So I'm fine with that. I think you have to run what's going to be best for you, and they've shown success on this Sunset comp, so I'm happy for them to stick with it.
Yeah, and they have to definitely find success because, again, we want to go to all 3 maps. We're expecting all 3 maps. Again, also in overtime, we're doing
Language
here with these teams.
Thank you for the membership.
The comps do remain the same for the 2 teams. I can't imagine they would really change too much.
Not changing anything up. Gen.G will start out on attack. Munchkin is going to be on those hyper aggro lurks. That's something that RRQ has to look out for. Texture was just electric on the Neon.
एक चीज है भाई, PRX का सेज कॉम देख के ना सनसेट में और कोई कॉम्प उतना वो वाइब नहीं देता है जितना वो सेज कॉम्प देता
double initiator. Jemkin on the waylay. I think he's had good performances here, and I think he was a very strong player for them in map 1, but he needs to keep that going. Like we said, I want to see step-ups from Xfero on this cypher and Cushy now on this fade. I think now is their time to really upset Gen.G.
Well, it's a do-or-die moment here. We send it back to our casters, Achilles and
Do or die indeed. RRQ need to run this back. They need to find a win on Sunset. They need to find a win on Corrode. If Gen.G get either of those 2 remaining maps in this set, they will deny RRQ any and all access to Champions Paris. They will not get that second opportunity at an international, the chance at redemption. Gen.G, well, they might not lock the opportunity for themselves. They will be 1 step closer to it, 1 step away.
Got this breach again. Needs to be paramount here from Crazy Guy, especially with this quick one from Gen.G at A.
Fault line to slow up the approach. Does just that. The triple stack here, the rotation's already beginning from RRQ, but Monyet spam down the 20. You can see that Psy there. Coming through saying, man, just can't quite catch a break. Spot out onto 1, immediately damage is going to be found. Crazy Guy going to be taken down. Monyet now finished off. It's Foxy9 finds the kill, the haunt reveal. It's big, but it doesn't mean a damn thing. They just can't play off the back of it. Jemkin
भाई
does
प्रो प्लेयर्स का
manage to
रिवील
find
से
another
रिवील
quick
होता है
tap. Foxy9
मेरे टीममेट से
take it
रिवील
down.
कितने होता है
Barrier
ये
mesh
सोचने वाली बात है
looking to try to be cleared here. So now break down that segment. Khan ready to strike, waiting, playing this patiently and finds
क्या
the time.
टाइमिंग निकाला बे कैरन ने
Swings forward into the site. He
क्या
strikes
सेक्सी
Jemkin. A big
टाइमिंग
round
निकाला
from him
है
to try to get the convergent
Huh?
paths online. Already going to be halfway to that, but it's going to be another pistol over to Gen.G. So they win the opening round here on Sunset.
बंद भाई वालों में
Yeah,
चैट
I
बंद
mean,
पड़ गया
when
ऐसे
it
क्या
comes
लिखा
to this
तूने
map as well, right? We've only seen it once this stage from Gen.G. It was against RRQ. It was a day that Texture had a pretty
नहीं
shocking
मॉड यूज नहीं
performance.
करता रे आयुष
He's not having a shocking one today. They've already got a map under their belt. So for Gen.G to be able to pick up on the pistol round here, on the attacking side that they
Already
looked alright on,
momentum, already
a bit
momentum.
50-50, but they did better than their defensive side, that is for sure.
Revealing area.
Want to see how far forward
भाई
they're going to be able to
जेमकिन
get themselves
कितना
on
करता है ना
this
रेकिन
attacking
टीम
side.
के लिए बे
Should be trying to find the easy anti-eco here. Especially when the B site is a little bit lesser equipped. Munchkin hunted.
मर गया
Try to pressure him out, and the Aftershock will be able to collect the kill. It's a good little crunch play, but at the same time,
नियॉन स्लो
onto the B
यही
site,
देखना बचा था
saturate, slowing them up.
let's slide into my DMs
And it's going to be Jemkin desperately trying to find the kill there on the texture, puts him to 46.
कैसे मारेंगे रे
Point
बाबा
collected for himself.
हाँ
Munchkin, by the way, in death only giving
बंद
over
भाई I love you
ghosts
मैं
too.
वैसा नहीं हूँ
That's why he's out there playing solo like that. Now you've got the sonic sensor set up, and it seems like RQ have resigned themselves to just
सीधा
sit back
कॉल
and
है
guard the spike.
अल्ट और नहीं देना है
Back on this deadlock too. Always love some very proficient deadlock players. I mean, I highlighted it when I think about Ivy, right, in Nongshim's game. Love the way that deadlocks are able to assist the team, especially in post-plants. If you're a team like Gen.G, you can get into these post-plant scenarios against a team like RRQ, who generally likes to go in for retakes. It's not a good structured position for RRQ against a deadlock, so they have to kind of be incentivized to challenge beforehand. So I wonder how early they are going to go in for a lot of these fights, just as this little tail end here. An expectation that they go up with a spike.
Big man, love you, love you too.
Points. Crazy guy's going to grab one.
Go ahead, have that. As now they will go down to the spike. So 2-0 start here for the side of Gen.G. Holding on to the more important weaponry for the most part.
पहला मैच
as
कौन जीता
They will now go into
Gen.G.
their bonus round. We're able to find a conversion in that second half of Haven. See if they're going to be able to work similar magic here on Sunset. Or if RQ start to slow them down.
I mean, pretty much apart from the series against RRQ last time, where Gen.G win the first map, they're closing out series, right? In
बस
that
भाई
2-0
आपकी
fashion.
एज में 4 घंटा
Lose the
सोना
first
हेल्थ
map.
के लिए अच्छा नहीं है
Most notably against Nongshim.
हेलो आई एम 21 भाई
And,
हेलो
Well, they lose the series.
मास्टर्स के बाद स्टोरी गेम्स
We kind of get
मास्टर्स
ourselves
मेरे
in this little
चैम्प्स
predicament of
Scanning ahead.
चैम्प्स के
C4
बाद
anywho.
स्टोरी गेम्स वैरायटी
Bonus round
गेम्स
now, and it's not even
Luchang
too bad for
सब होने
Gen.G,
वाला।
is it?
Especially not they can continue to scale quickly, but they are going to be pumping the brakes here a bit. That allows for Crazy Guy to get over.
It's got a lot of
Rubai
space
stop
over
being
at
so
this
sus
A side already, with a lot of utility still.
Pumpkin just hopping through that one way.
Oh.
And he's killed two. Oh, he's taking a point in this round. It is absolutely over.
हाँ
Monyet just having to slowly creep back. Sphero maybe looking for some exits, but even then,
बनी
the
हॉप
risk
करके
of losing
मारा
is going to be far too great.
They've just
Gen.G.
done it again. Got another bonus round like the defensive side of Haven just before. A very convincing, commanding take. And
How's Munchkin getting away with that?
I want to avert everyone's eyes to the HP and shields of Gen.G as well. 0 damage to anything.
He's
0.
100%ed.
अकेले ने
That
राउंड
is
निकाल दिया बे सीधा एक जंप
unbelievable.
करके
That he has managed to pull that off.
Just like he's jumped on a trampoline and towards the site. Matrix style dodging all the bullets and just hitting the shots. You can't communicate things that quickly enough. Over towards your teammate.
He's jumped directly onto their throats. He's looking to just go ahead and strangle them out of this one.
Well, Jemkin and Xfero, at least a little bit of breath there that they can carry over the guns into the next round to try and fashion something. You kind of just need to brush that to the wayside right now. You're not investing a timeout after round number 3, you'd assume.
बाप
Yeah, Monyet
रे
just caught in translation, getting that gun up. I mean, it's a very convincing round from the side of Gen.G. I kind of highlight as well, Breach is kind of behind the meta when it does come to this map now too. If you're not positioning your Breach over at the A side, whereas
ठीक है, लेकिन उसके साथ नियॉन चाहिए यार, वेले सोलो ड्यूलिस्ट.
We're not really seeing the one ways either. Exercise.
Padi. Angle and yeah, headache to put it lightly. Swap over to the Guardian. Munchkin considering whether or not he wants to clear it, but we'll just go ahead and leave the haunt there. Now looks to try to push forward here onto the corner where he will be able to find Cushy's head once again.
He can just toy with a lot of that timing.
Jemkin being alongside Karen will just have to go ahead, dash back to safety into the site. Fast lane to cut off mid. Monyet taking the orb. Munchkin hearing this.
But now's the call for Gen.G. They want to end over towards this A side. They know that Monyet was here still. Is there any other bait on the other side? There's a fault line at the ready.
लेकिन स्टन के साथ ओमेन नहीं खेल रहा है, सिर्फ डीलिस्ट नहीं है.
Maybe you can scoop up if you're fast enough. Have the rotations in position. 40 seconds
डिले तो कर दिया है, स्टैक भी है, लेकिन होल्ड कर सकते हैं क्या?
Very much looking to try to attack this site. Drone up.
It is by thank you for forward 9 मेरे जान के toads, you are the gods.
It'll be noted for Jemkin.
कर दिया निकाला रहा हूँ.
Spam. Sparrow previously having been noted, but Munchkin also able to find one. I think there's a headshot through, but then they think it's clear. And that now brings it into a 1v1. Swinging all the way around the back. But Monyet, if he wants to try to collect a different weapon, he's going to have to make some noise. Interrupts the plant. Maybe just looking to try to win this out on time. Tucks back into the smoke. Same! Oh, it's so very close, but it's still a heartbreak at the end.
He's bailed him out in that one yet again. Caron.
The birthday boy is here. क्या बात है मेरा birthday?
Placement and the shots, they do the speaking for him as well. That was looking to be a very large drifty angle from RRQ, and I was thinking it was going to come in play. As soon as Jemkin finds those 2 kills, and it comes down to the 1v1, and there's just tap after tap.
Idris bhai, many happy returns of the day, मेरी जान के टोटे. Love you. Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday. कौन मैसेज किया? ठीक है. Happy birthday. Love you, Idris bhai. God bless you, मेरी जान के टोटे. More success to you.
A thrifty natured round when they lose the first pick as well, and you lose your fade as that first player. You kind of just need to sit back. They were doing some good timings on the fault line, on the stalling, on the aftershots, and the paranoia at the end there to flush out Caron, but yeah.
Hello?
It's as you say, could have hit in the smoke, but you never really know. What if Caron even just sprays at it and hits a headshot? You just don't know. 4-0 though for Gen.G, and that timeout exercised for RRQ. Now, is there enough of a discussion for them to at least get 1 round on the board? There's ults around the corner for Gen.G too. You've got the convergent paths for RRQ here to see what you want to do with it at this B side of the map.
This is a critical juncture right here. After the timeout call, winless in the round so far. Gen.G not yet having those ultimates, but you know that they're on the way. You know that they're on the cusp of having so many.
The door,
RRQ need this win.
The door open as well. What do you think is behind this? Clearing all the angles, no one's on top.
भाई कितना टाइम हो गया यार गोल्डी भाई का आवाज सुने.
Maybe even an operator line behind it, but that's not in play.
It's been such a long time.
You still got your drone as Ash as well. If you want to angle that
Happy birthday, W chat.
Jemkin once again exploring forward. Refract is gone. Caron this time with a deeper angle. Gets the worst of that exchange as Jemkin goes unscathed.
I'm wondering what Munchkin can do over at this A site. Can he draw any rotations back on over?
Buildup OP, yes sir. भाई यही duelist है भाई, यही duelist है भाई. 5 round में 7 first blood निकाला है भाई Munchkin ने.
40 seconds.
That being said though, a decent reposition here.
He's done it again.
Oh my goodness.
क्या है?
Operating on a different plane of existence at the moment as Texture gets in ahead of the saturate. Finds the kill, blocks off the vision, and Karn has got Sparrow at the same time. Crazy guy gonna be good for 1, but nothing more than that. Munchkin, he's in a different reality. Compared to RRQ, compared to the rest of his team. This man He is ascending above the rest.
क्या हो गया भाई
Even outside of the Munchkin
को?
kills, there's still such a well-orchestrated round to come through from Gen.G. He's hitting the 2 taps, but I'm still really liking the adjustment for their little market take that they're coming out with. Paranoia quickly in. You've got Texture to just launch himself. He's got some support from the back lane. But they split their attention for a crunch on towards that B side. A nice Boba split
Crazy मारा
into
भाई.
B.
Crazy मारा Munchkin ने. Crazy.
5-0. After the timeout from RRQ as well.
Giggle कर रहा था बे
This
वो.
is just so detrimental. This series, this position, and mentally for RRQ now.
Gonna go for the push. Are able to find one. Slide in from Texture. Collects a second. Relay around the corner. Gets the spot out here. But Crazy Guy that Guardian is able to steady the aim just long enough to connect in with a headshot. Weapon's not going to be juggled away. Potentially recoverable here if they get bold enough to try to re-explore forward. Xfero. Oh, sending out a shot. Gives away his position. Doesn't find the damage there.
Wall and smoke can permit a bit of safety. Get this plant.
Now
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's a jump up and he is instantaneous with the headshot. Didn't even need the dome like that. Oh, he'll get banged out of the corner. As Rolling Thunder is going to be committed, but Karan immediately cuts their odds down in half. And he will be the finisher. The Grim Reaper. This man is looking to be death incarnate, unkillable. 7-0 and 4. 6-0 for Gen.G in the map.
We are just seeing some absolute crispy shots come through at the moment from Munchkin,
बस
from
क्या
Karon. And an effort by committee affair for Gen.G as well. They are wanting to seal this deal 2-0 today. You bloody well know it.
Sorry,
large Rolling Thunder investment as well. But just these shots, man, they are so gorgeous. I mean, if we see another round, if this round goes Gen.G's way, you're probably doubling a timeout as RRQ.
बहुत टाइम से सपोर्ट करता है.
Good counter spam. Stop from scaling forward here at Tiles. The swoop out. And okay, Crazy Guy able to find Munchkin. That's one of the raid bosses. Gone. Annihilation, however, gets the grab.
Hey, thank you, but it's a lot. I will have half.
And over the top goes Jemkin. Re-swings in. Is able to find Foxy 9. As that's going to be the cleanup. And okay, RQ still some fight left down. And Cushy with 2.
Poha Kalo, friends!
Yeah, 6-1 online. Convergent pass doesn't do too much, but it does actually permit Jemkin a way into the site to give another angle for RRQ to play with. Peeking in front of a little bit of that utility there. Maybe a bit of a complacency from Gen.G, but they've kind of already facilitated themselves a nice scoreline at the half regardless.
Nice guys.
That was the timer on Crazy Guy's death. Felt like he was suspended there in the cocoon for quite some time.
A bit more emphasis on mid now.
Recon cleared, just the one weapon firing out. Karon sliding forward to Tiles, but this is being watched at the moment. You've got Jemkin and Xfero on the line.
Sometimes in these moments as well, that push into the box does go left unchecked.
Smokes it off, and if he continues to swing forward here.
Ooh, did it spot him? He's already moving away, so maybe.
It doesn't see that second layer, but yeah, Cushy already just backpedaling, shutting the door.
What did this guy look like?
Leaves Gen.G feeling like the A site's going to be a little bit weaker.
You've already got Munchkin kind of slotted in towards the elbow too, so they can go for a bit of a multi-prong approach.
You see what I did?
Get in the paranoia from Karon.
What? Zyada
Into a post plan, of course, you do have the pit.
Yep, very strong.
Nightfall not yet available, nor is the neural theft, but if they can get a kill, that could be Gen.G's undoing. Crazy Guy for now under duress, and events him out of it. Paranoia there to try to peel. He swings out, but just can't quite drag that crosshair. Texture collecting one, traded out, but traded up as Ash finds Jemkin. The pit now in play, but Munchkin immediately dealt with, but Karan, Johnny on the spot. Vengeance is captain in IGL.
You'd love any of these ults here as RRQ, really.
Anything to try to make a go of it.
भाई कैसे मारा भाई टेक्सचर ने उसको ब्रिज को भाई पंको बर्थडे इंद्रजीत भाई का
on the box. Known for now, but yep, immediately dispatched. Just 2 players facing in from alley. And that's Xfero now, left to his own devices. And it looks like the call will be a quick check around to see if he can get a safe path out to safety.
Yeah, because even damage here is not going to be too significant over towards Gen.G. Gotten through another great round here. So it's just that one from RRQ to bow out now, to go back into A buy around the corner though.
10-1 लेकिन next round आ रहे तो लग गए.
Gun. Kind of a little bit pivotal as well.
Next round आ रहा तो लग गए भाई.
Getting ready to push into him, and they have this red. It's just a little bit of a wider swing from Karan.
Shot नहीं लग रहा है.
Continuing to be an absolute menace in this lobby. And he is hitting a stride that we haven't seen him hit in quite some time.
Well, there's that 1-7 scoreline, or 7-1, whichever way you look at it. Get their memes ready. Right now, though, the dreams are being crushed of RRQ. Not able to find an answer on what to do on this defensive side at the moment. Another buy, of course, to come on in.
जाने वाले हैं. Hi.
Next, they're going to be marked and spammed, almost out, but Chemkin just greeting in for the kill, so desperately wanting to give his team an advantage. Unfortunately, has done the opposite. Nightfall, however, absolutely monstrous. Connects on to damn near everyone. Manya, where are you going, son? They're all there.
Just shoot.
They might not have ears, but they all have eyes.
What do you do now?
10 of them trained in on you.
Caster ना मान रहा.
And you can tell that the nerves are really starting to affect RQ.
Caster ना मान रहा रे बाबा.
Let that one sink in. You cannot let that be a tilt though. It's 3 versus 5. Texture's low. The re-hit towards this A site. No connection on the spray. And now you just got to go for that save call. You're not getting back into a retake in this scenario. I think it is the time for that second timeout to come on out. Because you need a massive vocal adjustment for RRQ.
भागना पड़ा वो लोग को. तो ये तो लग गए बे. हाँ?
I find myself sitting here
visibly frustrated.
Want to quote Constantine, not like this. Not like this at all. This is not what we had in our minds thinking about this series, thinking about this matchup, given the way that it's gone for RRQ the last several times that they've clashed against Gen.G, given the form that Gen.G was in when they got saddled in this position. In this lower bracket. This is not at all what we had anticipated. So far, the timer continues to tick down. But as the rounds go by, it just feels like a timer is ticking to RRQ's exit here.
Just a heartbreaker. You know that one's got that visible frustration on the faces of the RRQ lads. They're not opting for the timeout here. I mean, it is in a lesser equipped buy, so maybe we'll see it just before we get the next gun round from them. If they can pilfer this round here, Achilles, if they can get this one across the line though. A little sliver of a chance back in.
Jumkin again, trying to hold it, but the wide swing is there.
Oh my god, bro.
There's just no exit, no retreat. End of the back, not going to grab anything cushy. Pushing forward, catching a timing here perhaps. Finds the kill here in the end. Needs to try to get rid of Karan, is able to do so, but Texture at the same time finds Manya. Displaces the remaining players, and again, it's Xfero high-tailing it out, needing to save the weapon. No reprieve, no mercy. And right now, it is looking like there's no hope for RRQ.
Oh, they're just trying to cross the highway barefooted, and it's rush hour. And it's a flowing rush hour too. Every single car just going across. And you cannot get through. Gen.G going to be finding their 9th round here. I mean, I even want to just, in this little settling on the situation, cast our minds back through the journey of the stage for Gen.G. They do dispatch of DRX in the opening week. They lose that close series against RRQ. They drop a map to Global. They 2-0 secret. They hold on to this gun maybe.
Well, Texture's frustrated about that.
And they do it.
Be able to hold it.
They do at the end, drop to Nongshim Red Force as well, but right now, in this current 4th seeded spot for Gen.G, they are showing in the server, where it matters the most, that they are still a Pacific Titan.
This is that Gen.G form Makes you think about them lifting yet another trophy. The form that made them look like they were going to be the best team coming out of Toronto. Obviously, things can change. But the inverse is true. As they were looking like they could potentially just be down and out from the outset here of playoffs, but they've absolutely roared back into form.
वो happy से
And I think this performance, if it continues this way, is going to be a massive wake-up call for DRX, which will be the next series for them as well.
Yeah.
DRX, another team that if they do drop that series, they might not be making champs either. A team that has always been there. The legacy org.
Cooked the day before.
Going back through Valorant. This is the biggest timeout now of 2025 for RRQ. Champions is the event to strive for, especially through stage 2, especially for our previous stage winners, the trophy lifters. Can they get another round? Can they get a third after in this half? Or will Gen.G just make it look like you weren't in the server on Sunset today?
Ahead.
The final attempt, an operator now in hand for Jemkin. Still just the neural theft for It's so very long, but he's just had his team die before he's been able to get into position to find a kill, to try to utilize it, to try to turn the tides.
They've just
reaction video today about
on this mid play.
Coach Alex Raging. हाँ मेरे को
Shot.
एक बंदे ने नाम बता था मैं भूल गया.
Able to find Monyet and even get some damage on the Cushy, who's going to be at 10
जो
HP.
highlight डालता ना.
Refract is faded for Jemkin as well. Just needs to hit a quick shot with that op if they want to try and get something back. You know, they're seeing no pressure over at this A site.
RRQ
No
deserve
approach ball
chance.
line on timing. No extra further util, no Fade Haunts, no Prowlers.
यार बहुत strong teams है बे Pacific में.
Giving away no information, but on the flip side, gaining none for
Especially
themselves.
main charge जो है ना.
It's just the regrouping from Gen.G now over to this A
DRX,
site.
PRX,
Hoping to see
Gen.G
extra
और
rose traps.
RRQ.
Deliver some success here.
All quiet on the A site front. Jemkin alone at B. RQ's forces here need to be able to try to hold this line as Cage will buy a little bit of time on the approach. Haunt reveal on the texture. Doubles back. Cage falling. Xpharaoh.
मेरे को T1 तब पसंद था तभी.
Down, but crazy guy holding the angle. Is meant to find you the time. Now, not quite there. 10 seconds. The plant does get ready to come in. This wall now needed to be broken. Munchkin up in hand.
अभी stats
Brings
के लिए
out a
पसंद
shot.
है लेकिन
That's just
इतना नहीं.
Jemkin.
आधा दू.
Once again, left to his own devices. He can't make it happen. Advantage at every situation, at every twist and
के बाद
turn.
भी full by आ रहे बे. Especially
Gen.G are
11-1
looking
बहन.
for an 11-1.5.
लग गए.
Just destructive.
क्या करे
Every
पोआ?
corner. Doubling up together for the bottom fight. For the short fight.
क्या
And the
tough
trades.
life है ना
Doesn't matter,
Esports
the
का
crazy
यार.
guy finds 2 there.
Champs qualify नहीं कर
gets in,
सकते
trades
अभी.
him.
RRQ it's over.
And as Jemkin,
तूने दिया कि नहीं?
at the end,
Yeah.
you feel incentivized that you have to go for the 1 versus 3. You need to try and get around here. And now as we pivot to the last round of this half, it's quick again.
Karan TPing forward. Mont over the
Oh
top.
my god.
Fast lane falls, and so too to the forces of RRQ as Foxy9 picks up 3. Sends out the annihilation just to clear the corner. There's no one there to receive it. They've already killed everybody on this side of the map.
भाई 11-1 बे.
Droning.
क्या
Has Fury
domination है
available
बे.
too.
And the spot on the 1 doesn't see Jemkin.
आपको आता है पोआ? मैं नहीं बनाया ना.
TP in the backside. Karan just with a quick check. Jemkin, the refract about to expire, now gone. Quick peek, finds one, finds another. Convergent path's gonna be sent in. Karan, the final raid boss to try to hold this line.
Oh,
He cannot.
चढ़ गया था भाई ये
A
carry
second
तो
round
क्या?
lead going to be found. But how
2v4.
much of a reprieve is that in the grand scheme of it all? As RRQ stare down the barrel of an 8-round deficit going into the second half.
Yeah, there must be some cheeky shots to come out from them there. Hitting some, but is it too little too late really? 2 rounds that come on out. Yeah, it's a technical 2 versus 4. But it is just slim pickings still on the round tally for RRQ.
Bro क्या मारा?
That is
भाई
some good
क्या मारा बे
adjustment from
Jemkin?
Genkin, don't get me wrong. It has to be the start, though. They need to deliver on this attacking side. They need to fall back into what worked for them. They need to play like RRQ.
I disagree. They need to play
back,
like Team Secret on Ascent versus RRQ. That's what
Why
they need to do.
in one
Or they
team
need to play like RRQ
dominated one
versus Team Secret
stage
on
or
other maps.
another tournament, then
This is
not performing well. क्योंकि लोग
a
काउंटर
monstrous
वाउंटर करते हैं ना रे, ऐसा नहीं
deficit to be
कि
faced up
टीम
against.
स्टेज जीत गया तो उसका मतलब
2-1
सभी
in the
जीतेगा,
pistol
ऐसा
so
नहीं
far
है
with
ना.
Gen.G in the lead, and if they can find a
मैच
third,
फ्री होता है, काउंटर
that
करते
might just
हैं,
be curtains here for RRQ.
एजेंट
think it
कॉम
does
चेंज
have to
होता
go
है,
12
गेम
to
में
3
अपडेट्स
first.
आते हैं.
They would prefer that to not happen.
Yeah, it's got to start at the 10 to 2. It's got to start with the pistol and the second and the bonus and the fourth and the fifth and the sixth and the seventh.
Money.
And it's just going to keep on going. Sage Res doesn't count. Sage Res does not count.
तेज रेस एस नीचे.
Ace is an
They're
ace.
going to say that it does.
Oh, the game announces that it does because they count Ace's 5 card terminology.
Yeah, I mean,
I understand it. But if they're going to do that, we need a new term for the 6K or the 7K or the 8K. The Phoenix.
आज गेम में होगा, एक मैच होगा, फिर गेमिंग होगा.
lean back into league terminology. He's going to hit for a hexakill.
नाट्स को नहीं देखेंगे आज.
Here we go. This is such a
वैसे
big
देख तो
pistol round
सकते हैं,
for
लेकिन
RRQ.
पॉइंट नहीं है यार. प्लेऑफ में वैसे भी देख लेंगे
It's a
उसको.
must win. Munchkin considering going for the peak is deep lobbing on the shock dart, not going to be able to find any damage. You've got a heavy stack waiting in mid. They are just praying that Munchkin swings into this. At the same time, Xfero, thinking that he's maybe found a gap here in the barrier mesh, but it's all a ruse, it's all a trap.
उल्लू बना के मारा बे.
Ash now joined by Munchkin, pulling back away from the angle, has the
Hello?
sonic sensors.
उल्लू
Trying to
बना के
swim, but no,
मारा.
they're just going to be
Drive
double stacking
pick?
the angle. Crazy Guy and Mon yet are able to find the opening kills here. Minor damage suffered.
बोला था ना,
RQ
ड्राइव पिक
still
करना चाहिए था.
the great chance to now try to get this opening round of the half.
Get that plant down. Set yourself up for the post. Foxy with the grab net.
Oko. मैंने दो खा लिया तेरा.
Prowler right at his feet. Karan
मैंने दो प्लेट
noted, saturate, sent
मेरे
flying.
एक प्लेट में ज़्यादा था.
Not able to find too much damage either. His texture going to be held at bay by the paranoia.
प्रेमी था प्लेट.
Is 2v4 possible?
Foxy joining in at this point, likely just going to be wanting to try to find some ult charge. Getting the round win. Looking to be pretty much impossible. We'll find one. Maybe if he gets a second, start giving it a consideration. Then again, texture is looking to try to
अरे चलते चलते मारा जेमकेन.
just straight by, disappearing into the smoke. Delivering the death blow there.
Technically
So
comeback
RRQ,
possible
2-2
है.
pistols, a third round win here on
अगर बोनस
Sunset.
जीते तो.
The long trek has begun.
Technically.
Well, it certainly has, but it could have been a little bit shaky with that first opening kill going the way of Gen.G. Get a couple of grouping up of members on RRQ's side, though, and they do manage to answer back with the move to the A site. Try and start their attacking side here. I mean, it is very early days, but last time on this map, between the two of them, Gen.G positioned one defensive round.
No, but they're all lined up and they're all slow.
ओए लेकिन पीछे कोई नहीं है.
Recovers the Bulldog, backpedals Xfero at the same time, able to find Charon. Swing coming in. Just looking to try to keep the Cypher as honest as humanly possible.
भाई फिर भी यहाँ पे जा रहा है, वो
Gonna
लोग को
be
बुलडॉग
invested,
मिला है.
but still will have an angle to at least shoot into the sight, and yeah, that's going to be his undoing, and it's a nice timing
W.
swing from Cushy to find texture as soon as the attention gets drawn.
One foot in front of the other. We're going to hold this with 4 alive.
Some
It
teams
should
are
be
very
the case.
consistent.
Just
PRH
classic
Fnatic
from
G2
Munchkin.
but not win.
Not going to give him a duel anyways.
G2 का चैंपियन पॉइंट्स देखा? 3 रीजन का घर जाएगा. अब मेरा आगाज करोगे थंबनेल करना है, बताना पड़ेगा नर्फ अभी, बताना पड़ेगा, मतलब ऐसा इतना बड़ा हो गया ना तू ऑलरेडी. ठीक है यार नर्फ. मत बना यार रहने का.
Allocated here.
मैं मैनेज कर लूंगा.
Certainly trying to, and there you go. Cushy able to find it. That puts him 2 away from a nightfall.
यही होता है क्या जट जब लोग बड़े हो जाते हैं?
4 players surviving.
Huh?
RRQ. Now looking to try to get their own bonus conversion going, their own massive win streak here.
Feel like there's going to be such weight on the shoulders of Jemkin to be winning a lot of these duels, to be set up by the team. Want to see some good positions of utility as well come in from Crazy Guy, who has just a mountain of a task here on the calling. He's going to come out with something just gorgeous every round, it's going to feel like.
M2 of the ulti बोला है उसने, ऑफ फार्मिंग करेंगे अभी.
Get Monyet involved as well if you can.
Looking for a bit of a crunch play. There's a saturate coming through. Jemkin reading this very well. Boys getting caught. But Munchkin just pushes the wall.
भाई क्या टाइमिंग है बे Munchkin का, 2 बार क्लियर किया Jemkin ने वो एंगल, 2 बार.
Bonus round now, Gen.G shutting the door. You know, re-clear mid first as RRQ. Currently, you got that barrier mesh down on A as well. So they're happy to put more of a focal point in towards mid. And with the orb gathering from Foxy9 over at A. Oh my lord, what is that?
Oh, never mind. Orb gathering beat down. Crazy Guy just counter spams him in mid to find 2 quick kills. Now the annihilation does not matter at all in this round. Nor do the sonic sensors.
Flip the table in that position. Even Texture's been tagged down to 8 HP.
Well, that should just about be the round-winning play to get this bonus converted.
You'd think so.
भाई पूरा
Now moving to the
लेके
weaker side of the
गए.
map as well. RRQ. A bit of a blessing bestowed on them to pick up this bonus round. 30 seconds. Still very silent. Do not want to walk into
भाई दोनों क्लियर नहीं कर
that
सकते
may
elbow और
hold a
में.
trap.
Here's the smoke. Here's the rest of the util coming this way. Speaking of trap, tripwire is there. Tiny touch of damage on the Cushy. The kill still a ways away, and now you've got Monyet tucked in, ready to strike.
Mane low है.
Low health in his own
Sound तो दिया
right.
रहेगा.
Yeah, it might be in the safe
Save
call for Gen.G
call?
though too.
It is.
Yep.
Question is, can Texture get out of here? Monyet starting the swing, but just narrowly misses that timing. But it looks like he does want to still go on the hunt. Has the Bulldog. And he is going to be rewarded for Texture taken down. The Vandals still looking to try to be held on to. Monyet
ये
just
गंदे.
happily collecting a slight little weapon upgrade there. RQ continuing now with this bonus conversion.
In
At the
Valor,
halfway
which is
point.
I need
important,
to see in the
focus on
replay, did
player.
Crazy Guy spot him out just before the smoke
Or
was
in
there, or did they just all
crosshair.
start spraying the corner on the expectation that there's a rotation and disconnection from Gen.G or not? Whichever way you slice it, RRQ winning the bonus round, 100% required here. And with 2 weapons survived for Gen.G into
very
the next
deep question.
round, they will most likely be the only weapons that they'll have to play with.
बंदा कैसे मारेगा?
They got shot at.
प्लेयर को देख के ऐसा.
That's why
Tracers.
you guys need to be ready in B main, okay?
they need to be ready for anything
Ready in
क्या
B main.
हालचाल? सब बढ़िया.
Already. for the next round. And it's going to be the right thing for them as well. The stacking of Gen.G members over at that A site for a bit of a faster take and a faster execute. A set play. Going to see nothing there.
Yeah, second attempt at it here for Gen.G. Catch not found. Munchkin just launching in towards top mid, but there is no
दो
flank.
भाई
No
बहुत
funny business
से
here from
भाई
RQ.
चैट
set
अगर ये
onto
लोग
the
ने सिटी
site.
कंट्रोल नहीं लिया ना
Two
एक्चुअल में
guns and
रिटेल हो
annihilation.
सकता है बिटाने का भी है ब्लाइंड भी है स्टन भी है
Even that
सब
nightfall
कुछ
gonna
है
be coming through. They're just getting bogged down by all sorts of util here. Saturate even around the corner.
Are they gonna try एक्चुअल में डेडलॉक अल्ट यूज करके
Winnable
कर सकते
situation for the side
हैं
of Gen.G, especially given the time that has already passed. The aftershock now going to be invested. Jemkin holding close. It's Faramon Yenov's
पागल हो गए क्या
some kills for themselves.
नहीं कर
As it's
सकते
now
मैं
just
बोला था
Munchkin
नहीं कर
Mash
सकते
already tagged down. About to be out into the open.
Huh?
Try to see if they can find any kills whatsoever, but the answer is going to be no.
W.
It's a flawless here as RQ
W come back
continuing to make a go of this. To start making us believe.
कैंपन के लिए एक रीजन है कि टीम
It
जाएंगी 4
was one round on defense that Gen.G did find last time, but it was closer at the half. It was 7-5 in favor of RRQ. This installment has a very different halftime scoreline, but we're starting to get some momentum built up for RRQ. Not going to be stopped here by a timeout from Gen.G. Got a buy present. And 4 rounds still of padding before big...
अभी क्रेजी का अल्टा रहा दौर में
Quick entry around over towards Ali, and Karan unable to find the punish there. Jemkin almost feels like he should have been dead. The Saturate, prevent this peek on the corner. Very nicely timed. Completely counteracts the paranoid, but Ash! He's got 2 of them lined up. Cushy Jemkin, both going to be taken down. Monyet only going to be good for the 1. And now the crunch continues!
Oh my god.
Gen.G
Choke point
They
पे
will
1
break
में
this win streak,
लड़े.
break the run back, and get one step
Choke point
closer.
में 1
to
by Ash ने
sending
2 मारा हो
RQ
थोड़ा
home.
crazy हो
Didn't
गया
matter
भाई.
that the flash connected either. It was enough of a scare tactic for that Guardian shot to come towards Jemkin
I
to
think stun
refract
के
him
1
out of
second
there.
पहले pick लिया
And the
उसने.
team of Gen.G not scared to go in
Janni
with the
miss
fight. They
हुआ.
had the numbers there. They had the play. They've got the damage in from Ash. It's go time there. With the extra util and a gorgeous relay as well from Texture.
अयो stun miss हुआ.
And then there were 11.
Scanning ahead.
Jemkin once again up and over the top of this time. Can't refract
shit.
out, can't get a kill in. Hunter's Fury from Ash, staving off the rest of the advance. Gets the hit there on a crazy guy as well to put
B
him to
पे
70.
fast भी नहीं जा
Got to
सकते
cut
wall
corners
है.
here as RRQ. You do not want to see Gen.G get onto round number 12. You lost Jemkin. Highlight him as a
सिर्फ
player
यही गोली मारेगा इसका गोली
that is so
खत्म.
potent. That is the prospect of this team to do the damage, the heavy lifting, especially in this instance when Monyet is slipping a bit.
Oh shit.
The B side
Wall
trap
up
from
है,
Gen.G
spit
at the
है,
ready.
slow है, बिटाने वाला है, alt है. नहीं
So they just try
लगता.
to open with a rolling thunder and see what
अगर
they
ये
can
round
get.
RR की जीता ना नंगा नाचूंगा यार.
Shots flying through, the bite
Chalo,
out, the net is
lagde
going to be
lagde.
lobbed in. Not going to find a catch there, Cushy. Going to be grabbed up here after finding the kill on a Munchkin. They go to try to spam him out of the net, and they are able to do so. And Monyet scales off the back of the paranoia, but now Ash getting here maybe a little bit faster than they had anticipated. But he gets completely bogged down. The flash is flying, the haunt gets the reveal and Texture. All alone. Toggle off the camera, spots it, clears it. And he would have to turn into Mr. 4K. He wants to get Gen.G up to match point, but that is not going to happen, and the money is
ऐसा लगा
a bit
April
drained
Fool's
from several
Day.
players here on Gen.G.
It is another circumstance here for RRQ that they lose Jemkin first and they can
Excuse me? कैस्पर ये क्या लैंग्वेज है? हेलो? Are you not ashamed of yourself, madam? Huh? Excuse me?
Pushing towards street though, they go for back sight.
So loss bonus now for Karon, Foxy9, Munchkin will tip him over
तबाह
the edge.
तबाह.
Texture with an
मैं
overdrive.
पता लगा रहा था haters कौन कौन
Good
है
donated
chat
gun,
में.
so you can go in
जो
with a
लोग मेरे
bit
को
of
ऐसे
a
देखना
buy
चाहते
here
हैं.
as
मैं
Gen.G.
पता लगा रहा था.
See
Caught
if you can
in
catch them off
10K.
guard with your
20
investments
FPS.
into this round, perhaps.
Getting the annihilation out. Just the icing on the cake here for RQ.
Yes.
The timeout call. The first here for Gen.G. Once
Mods
again,
भी hater है, excuse
being
me.
used as the team gets up to that 11th round win. I mean, this was a position that we saw them falter in many times.
Yep.
in their run
यही
out
हो
of
रहा है
Masters
भाई.
Toronto.
शादी हो गई लेकिन कोई मानता नहीं है.
Solo
ये
HSK.
होती है हैंडसम बंदे की aura. ये होती है.
Willing to bring this to an end.
Hey Pankaj! There are people simping on me, dudes. People are simping on me. Ex-Esports player. Female version of Cybet, 15 orcs. Morning, duo gamer without a duo. सनक नहीं, फीमेल.
Your calls.
सनक बोल दिया बे कैस्पर को.
Keep it up, guys. Any little bits and pieces that you figure out.
सनक बोल दिया बे.
See what the setup looks like here for Gen.G.
Yeah, just a bit more of a default around the map too. Ash in the back lanes, just with the ghost. Steal a gun, get a kill. Call for RRQ to group up in towards tiles. Break the door, give yourself some options. Smoke top mid. Refresh if you want.
भाई वो
For
राउंड
a
कैसे
pop
आ रहे
play.
कोई बताएगा लेकिन
Change
कैसे
it
आ
up
रहे
a
वो
bit.
राउंड.
Gen.G would kind of
आंट
have that
पॉसिबल
moment,
था ना
wouldn't they?
भाई.
Break the door.
4v5 और इतना
Sonics, let's see
utils
there.
भाई.
Fun.
Scares Jemkin enough to refract out.
Love it on the bite, but now if they continue to scale forward in towards mid, it's just Ash there with that ghost, but it looks like they're going to opt to back away. The drone now.
Language chat, language.
Chase and try to identify. Gets a spot onto at least one, maybe a shoulder spotted of Gen.G.
Jemkin ka bhi
Well,
ult
they
aa
are
raha hai.
going over to the B side, and that's where the barrier mesh is currently active, and the sonic sensor to trip you up on your explosion into the site. This is definitely looking like a rolling thunder angle to me to get into this site, and down goes the barrier.
घुसेंगे कैसे? सीधा
Perfect
चल के.
timing.
Seconds left.
Jokes on, you're dead.
Phantom. Maybe just try to spray and pray. Net goes forward. Clears the haunt. TP into the corner, but just blind shot through the wall because she's going to be taken down. Foxy gets traded as Jemkin's able to find him. 4v4.
I know exactly.
बस मैं कॉल
Just that rolling thunder here for the postman. Munchkin trying to play on timing, but ends up getting headshot. Convergent paths does get sent. Ash,
क्या किया वो लोग
final
ने?
one.
दोनों
Two players
अल्टी
tagged up
सेम
on either
जगह पे
side.
मारा.
A 3v3 as they look for the retake. Karen situating a smoke.
Hello?
Munchkin trying to go on the push, but Monyet is able to find the kill. TP forward. Still tucked in behind the box. This crazy guy, and he's able to find Texture. And Xpero will get Karan.
Come back, बोलते
Timeout call.
चेड्डी
Not going to lead.
खोलते.
And that's the economy once again knocked back here for
भाई सब
Gen.G.
गलत करके लोग जीत रहे कैसे?
Cost them a couple ultimates, but they continue to try to run this one back to keep themselves in this game in the playoffs.
If we get time, I'm
Great
gonna watch
spatial
Demon
game
Slayer.
as
मुझे
well
time
from them,
मिला
from
तो
the
जरूर
doubling up,
देखूंगा.
rolling thunder, convergent pass. Just disconnects the ability of Gen.G for a couple of mere moments. Crazy guy down to an inch of his life, but no spam over towards his location as well. RRQ on this attacking side are making the comeback known. One more round, we start to get closer. This one should be a gimme against the Sheriffs.
भाई वो लोग बार-बार
Start to
डेडलॉक की
sweat
साइड
a
में जा रहे हैं
little.
मस्त वो भी
There's
डेडलॉक
no
वाइपर
massive
की साइड
dripping
पे
on your
भाई
face just yet as Gen.G.
कैसे हम लोग गलत गेम ऑफ
Formulating
वैलोरेंट
with the
खेलते
way
क्या?
that RRQ are manifesting this comeback.
Grab of the orb halfway to that next Hunter's Fury for Ash.
G2 chance already पहुंच गया.
Again, big attention up towards mid. And very little opposition in position to try to counteract this. Munchkin going on this peak. And will lose his life. His shot goes wide. Damage not found.
Difficult shot मारते हैं
It's more than enough for them
मंचकी
to just go ahead and pull back off the
सादा
angle and now
सुदा
cut their
shot
way
नहीं
in through
मारा.
market. Nothing here to try to slope the approach. This site is primed for the taking. Paranoia onto Foxy9. Pushes out of the smoke and will just be met with his own demise. As Texture similarly tagged down to 60, making that overdrive.
9-11
Cage triggered.
अभी लेकिन अल्टीज नहीं है ना लोगों
Good
को
strength
कुछ.
again
I
on
think
the
खुशी
side
को
here
फाइट
for
लेना चाहिए.
RRQ,
खुशी को पैसे
really.
वैसे है. Next closest
Side
ult
victory.
खुशी का ही है.
Just the pistols, as I said, for Gen.G. You don't want to be dying here to somebody like Kushi too, who's getting closer to that
10-1 वाला
nightfall.
भारी पड़ेगा 4-2 वाला ना.
Wouldn't even
हाँ,
mind
नहीं, हो
Kushi
सकता है.
going for an exploration for a bit of these kills too, to be honest with you.
It's going to be Jemkin finding one. Monyet. TP Jiggle Peak. Spots out Karan. Xpero to claim
किसको
it.
लड़ना चाहिए? कौन लड़ रहा है रे बाबा?
Texture just trying to sit back here and maybe die to the spike, but seems like they're not really going to give that option over to him as the shots end up going wide. That's a cross. It's a nice one on the Cushy, but can't find anything else. Monyet will put him down.
Actually गलत करके उसके लिए अच्छा हुआ कि उसको मटका लगा भाई उसको अल्ट पॉइंट मिल गया है.
This goes RRQ's way. You would assume it's
What
back to
the
the eco
fuck?
state, and it's going to be the tied game. And a more important one for Gen.G to save face a little bit. So RRQ are making this comeback known at the moment. They are
उसको
showing
free को
that
और
they
मिल
are
गया
a
है.
force on this map of Sunset, on this attacking side, and that your defenses are extremely lacking. We've got to change up all
Oh
positions.
shit.
So, Gen.G, Foxy9's utility for top mid for short.
Where are you?
Gravnet already used. The early set's going to off-put you from anything
इनका
aiming.
क्या है गना watch the movie
Off
और
the texture
Demon
though,
टाइम
this is
मिला
a
तो
change up.
देखेंगे रे.
There is a camera
Sure नहीं हूँ.
down there as well for Xpero. So if that does open itself, can spot out some info.
And one-way setup. Texture just backing away. Once again, though, the push up into mid.
Top mid sensor's gone too now.
This Ash getting a spot out. Backs away.
Oh my god, ball must turn
Jemkin
होने वाला है.
considering the
लोड़े
dive.
लग गए.
Yep, goes for it, but it's
अरे
getting stunned
यही
up there.
stun हो गया.
Can't make it as
Free
far
kill
in as he would have
था.
liked.
There is so much space for RRQ around this A site.
Picture with the off, he's repositioned. Cushy going to be taken down.
Hey,
Corner
go.
on Monyet.
Nice,
There's
nice.
something too, and Texture
Nice.
doesn't get the shot off.
Standing.
Bro!
Massive round from Jumkin and Monyet.
Hashtag के साथ comeback!
Hold on to the weapon, but Monyet is still on the hunt.
The fuck?
Rotating over here towards this B site, but that shatters the economy once again. That leaves that operator
Hello?
down on the floor. RRQ getting to 10 in this round and barring a 20 in the next. We might just be looking at that tied up score line.
Oh, Karon's getting hunted from behind as well here.
And he will not be able to defend himself.
There is a leak in mid at the moment from Gen.G, and RRQ have their finger on the pulse. They have figured this one out. They are going there time and time again and giving themselves options through market, through mid, for the wraparound to A. They are making Gen.G scratch their heads and catching them
सारे
off
8 possible round जीत रहे पता नहीं क्यों.
Guns not at the ready. Caught in transition.
Holy shit, I don't know, man. Hey, David,
I feel like I'm watching an ice
Gali
box.
time, gali time.
It's just being abandoned, and it's being the defending team's undoing.
Well, maybe there is the recognition from Gen.G right now to be able to fix that one, because this is certainly shaking up with the way that this is going.
Ult है ना अभी खुशी
To
का ult है
actually
शायद.
have RRQ overtake Gen.G, because they are not putting up defenses at all.
क्या लिखा है? Binks पे आप इतना handsome
Almost
क्यों
feel like we
हो?
need a bit of an
Please बताओ,
aggressive force to
please.
come through from Gen.G. They need to go for a bit of a mid challenge.
That's been a lot of passivity.
Skincare.
These run back rounds here. We'll see if that ends up being the call, but RQ, just given the read that they've had on display
Comeback
right
का
now.
chance तो नहीं था ना. कौन बोला नहीं था? Easy comeback भाई.
To understand this defensive setup, they might just even have something up their sleeve to counteract any, kind of aggressive crunch plays. They've avoided the ones outside of A main.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. That's a commonality to come through from Gen.G, but it's just scheduled away, and they
बस
waste
मैं
all
आपका
that
फोटो
utility
लगाई
for
थी
the
बगल
space,
में.
and then you go and
Language.
look for the greener pastures or go back a little bit later on, and you're still pretty handsomely getting the space back anyways. So for the mid battle, now is Gen.G with the lesser weapons.
फिर मैं jinx ना करके नंगना चो लिखा था. Language.
And it's just a bit of a speed up for RRQ over towards this B side as well.
Not from Xfero,
guy.
unable to find anything there. Munchkin
Fully
alone with that
ulted.
Guardian, going to be forced back as the overdrive comes in from Texture, fishing for anything there in the smoke. Not much of anything going to be found, but now he does manage to find it. Cushy, some good damage across, but Caron
shit.
getting taken out. Munchkin
So
will
blue
also fall. Foxy9 on the slow creep, finds the headshot. A couple of weapons whirled away. Net on the crazy guy.
भाई plan
leaves
अच्छा
Jet
था.
on his own
Plan
on
अच्छा
the
था.
angle,
उसको
but
बिठा
he
के
is
इसको
more
मारने
than
का. Plan
fine.
अच्छा था. लेकिन
It's
किस
11 to
खुशी में वहाँ
11.
पे वाइपर अल्ट मारी गई है.
RRQ looking to pull off
दो
the
अल्टी यूज हुआ है
unthinkable.
chat.
And they are one round from gaining the lead and getting map point for themselves.
Well, this is certainly turning into a comeback
10
all time from 10 to 2 down at the half. Be able to bring this one back and maybe even still win it in the regulatory phase. I mean, I was looking at Texture at that moment on that overdrive. He's getting some damage, but not collecting on a kill. You're seeing no real value from the pit that gets used as well. Those are some costly investments for Gen.G.
Still 3 ults to try to utilize here, but
फिर से mid का तो कोई आंसर ही नहीं है
Texture
उनके
about to
पास.
try to go on the peak and does manage to find one, but it's instantly traded. Crazy guy has been very
बहुत
on
fast
point
है
with
Texture.
this. Lobby leader as far as the kills are concerned.
But we have seen a lot of these 4 versus 5s or 4 versus 4 conversions when Jemkin has lost his life. So can RRQ do it again? They pick up the neural theft from Xfero, grabbing that orb in B main. They've got the Nightfall as well.
It's going to be op the op, but Munchkin's peeking into the angle, and Xfero is
W?
absolutely favored. Now the neural theft comes through, and
This
that
will
is
be
going to reveal all.
fuck match point.
And where do they opt to go?
Hello?
Spike is going to be ushered over towards B, at least here for a moment.
क्या ये?
Oh, he's found the timing, hasn't he?
Yes, he has, but he hasn't found the shot.
Excuse
Ends up
me,
whiffing that
भैया.
one. Karen getting closer. I'm not sure if Xfero is going to be quite ready for this one. Scoped in, never
Oh
mind.
my
He's absolutely
god,
on
सारा
it.
fights जीत रहे.
Can he get the last one? Answer is no, but it might not
Cancel
matter at
किया
all. The
उसने.
heroics here from Xfero
2v1 लेकिन नहीं GG.
to get them this far into the round.
Chat GG
Absolutely
भाई.
gorgeous.
भाई वो लोग इतना अल्टे वो लोग यूज भी नहीं कर पा रहे बे.
Paranoia Prowler.
बोले बस 100 और डेडलॉक 2
On the
अल्टे
side
ये
of RRQ and
राउंड.
Ash with a recon. Couple of shockies.
यूज ही नहीं
Would
कर
need
पाए
to push them
लेकिन.
silently, you'd assume. Where do you think they're going to play?
Even then, this paranoia could absolutely just end up being his undoing. There's a prowler. There's still a haunt here. Checks the corner, finds the headshot immediately. Recon in case they're double stacked, and yes, he now knows that they are. Clear the Prowler, looking to try to hold this run to half. The haunt reveal clears it. Cannot
by match point RRQ.
RRQ.
Huh?
They've completed the run back, but can they complete the map?
Hello.
Gen.G now need to take this into overtime. An unthinkable statement from the half.
कैसा बोचा भाई?
They want to make this a 2-0, otherwise we will be getting
कैसा?
A seat of the replay from the POV.
Chat गांड कहलो बोलो. I mean
Just
बोचा
on the corner
बोचा भाई
on the
कहलो
left
बोलो.
side of the spike or the right side for the POV of Kushi. Get the shots through the corner of the wall. That is, oh boy, RRQ.
एक बार बोचा भाई ने बोला था.
Convergent paths, an avenue into this
तेरे लिए
B
कुछ
site,
crazy
and
होने
that
वाला
ball
है,
as
कुछ
well.
crazy.
You hear the
तू
Prowler.
Two
बस देख.
from a Rolling Thunder. Prowler
कुछ
doesn't check
crazy
into the
होने
side.
वाला
This
है.
ensures that main has been opened up. Gen.G, they're
जब
stacking
मिला
in
था
the
एक
right
गिफ्ट भी
position.
नहीं दिया
Can they
गांड
do
में.
anything about this?
तू
Once
भी
it's
slow,
slowed
मैं
up,
भी
they
slow.
will only find one is Jemkin now.
बाप रे! सोवा अल्टी विफ हो गया. ये लोग जीत गए.
Off of this annihilation.
Got the grab net as well. You can use that as a bit of a call, but it's just gonna be the only.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
To try to clear.
साइड खाली हो रहा है भाइयों, लेकिन फायदा नहीं है.
The annihilation, in fact,
सारा it is waste.
It's because of the paths and they're out now.
हाँ? टैप पे क्यों नहीं गया वो लोग ने?
find the hit.
येला.
Knocked out to the corner.
येला.
Nothing found there. They know that that's clear.
GG.
Push forward ahead of it. Jemkin gets an ace.
10-2 से
3.
जो हारा वो घर.
Run from RQ.
जो हारा वो घर पे.
Done yet. Here in this series, they are not done yet. In Pacific 2025.
10-2 से.
They persevere against all odds.
जो हारा वो घर
What the heck does that mean for map number 3 in Corrode? I can't put my thoughts in towards this one either. 10-2 at the half. You think that one is done? You think you've wrapped it up with a bow on top? And Gen.G once again just cannot fashion anything on that defensive side. One round last time is what they managed to muster up. And this time, oh
भाई
boy,
लेकिन ये लोग
it's the
डेडलॉक अल्ट
same.
कितना पहले यूज
Only
कर
the
सकते थे
single
बे.
defensive round.
वाइपर अल्ट भी वो लोगों ने वेस्ट कर दिया.
That is a shocker.
Absolutely unbelievable scenes.
भाई
from
क्या
RQ.
गेम था ये?
Never giving up that hope, never giving up that faith, trusting in their own ability. And they have certainly made Gen.G think twice about their
क्या
own.
गेम था ना?
That is going to be a tough loss.
Gen.G
to
can actually
recover
go
from.
home. Yes sir. इतना एक बार
Every
काय कर रहे हो?
ultimate,
मैं नहीं कर
every
दूंगा.
shot, every opening kill, meaning absolute jack shit for Gen.G in trying to convert this into a 2-0. They
क्या
cannot
अगर
get it
नेक्स्ट
done.
मैप का सिर्फ पहला पिस्टल भी हार गया था
Have the
Gen.G.
upper hand as we get
मेरे
ready to go
हिसाब
into
से
Corrode. The
मोमेंटम
onus
का
is on
मार्क
Gen.G
का
to be
वैल्यू
able to
होने
rally
वाला है.
back. Whether or not they could do that,
हाँ?
we'll have to wait and find out. For now, we send it back to the desk.
इजी दे सकता है? रुको.
The King
मैं
of Kings are
यही
still
चाहे
in
करो.
the game.
18 फर्स्ट
One
ब्लड.
comeback, I would say the comeback of stage 2.
18 फर्स्ट ब्लड हो क्या आ रहे हैं लोग?
Insane from RRQ. I have not seen a comeback that large since Gen.G threw away their last 10-2 lead over in Toronto. Unbelievable.
भाई ये हाईएस्ट फर्स्ट ब्लड मैंने देखा है अभी तक. हाईएस्ट फर्स्ट ब्लड देखा है मैंने.
Wow, 3 times the first kills on the side of Gen.G,
Highest.
but they couldn't get it done. This is one of the most insane runbacks we've seen in Valorant. With their backs against the wall,
ये
RRQ
10-2
flip the
कमबैक हो
script
रहा है
and
बस
keep their
टीम पे
tournament
10-2
hopes
थ्रो होता
alive.
है. लैंग्वेज. रुको मैं यही चाय गरम करके आया और एज प्रॉमिस्ड नंगा नाच के आया. मैं नंगा नाच के आया एज प्रॉमिस्ड. एज प्रॉमिस्ड मैंने क्या बोला था? नंगा नाचूंगा ऑन स्ट्रीम. बराबर स्ट्रीम चल रही है तो मेरा स्ट्रीम ऑन है स्ट्रीम. बराबर मैं वहां पे जा रहा हूँ, नंगा नाचूंगा, चाय लेके आऊंगा गर्मा गर्म. सिंपल बात है. आई एम अ मैन ऑफ माई वर्ड्स.
spearheading this team. We've not seen composure like this
यार
from
रे
RRQ
बेंच।
in previous
मैं कभी
years.
झूठ नहीं बोलता।
10-2 down in an elimination map,
Yeah.
and they flip it around. It's unbelievable.
लूपहोल तो है
Ace from
obviously
Gen.G to
भाई।
close things out on the waylay. It's been a signature of theirs on this
Cam
map.
क्या है?
And a
रुको भाई,
style that
निकल
they've
रहा हूँ।
adopted even before
अरे
this
रुको,
stage
कैमरा में
started out. They trusted themselves. They backed themselves against Gen.G
Aye,
here. Last time they got it
aye.
done a hell of a lot cleaner. So the fact that it was down
Oh,
2-10 there,
yeah.
you are able to actually see them complete that comeback. It was fantastic for Gen.G. They've got to be kicking themselves. They had this game on a silver platter. This should have been done 2-0 every day of the week. So some serious questions got to be asked, because we've been saying exactly like you said, RRQ are the team that crumbles under pressure. Gen.G, these leads that they've had and the inability to close games is extremely questionable at this point.
With 18 first bloods as well, and they couldn't find a way to get. Oh,
I mean, this guy is a large part of the success of this, and you could just see the steadiness of this guy throughout. Like you guys were saying, his TAC FPS history definitely comes into play here, and you can see the impact this guy right here, the crazy guy, has had on this squad overall, collectively, and a lot of the success for RQ this year is finding the right IGL.
It's not just calling, it's
dance किया
fragging as well.
भाई, oh
Frag
yeah.
both maps this series, playing Omen,
गया।
and
Ow!
Breach.
मेरे पैर को
Breach
लग
is a
गया।
character with no hands, bro. Half the time he's holding util, but what they're doing, the reason why he's fragging so hard on attack and why this is working so well is it's such a contact-heavy style from RRQ a lot of these rounds. He's not actually using util. A lot of time he's second in. He's following in Jemkin, who is our match MVP here, or our map MVP rather. Honestly, like, he's able to frag a whole lot harder than you would usually do on Breach because they're playing this heavy contact style. And what that does to Gen.G on that comeback train is immense. Like, if you've ever been in the server against a team that is on the attacking side, completely quiet across the map, nothing's happening, and then 3 of your players die in a second and the round's over and you have to save rather, seeing that happen round after round after round, it starts to weigh on you as the score gets closer and closer.
In fact, we have some highlights about this, right? Especially for Crazy Guy and these frags that he's been pulling out, like you said, with no hands. Look at this. Look at that.
He just took control of this game. From the most supportive role you can play, he was charging up that scoreboard. He has decided that RRQ are not going home early today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the player that you have the least expectations for fragging-wise in RRQ.
Yeah.
They've got Jemkin, they've got Monya, and then Kushi and Xfera can also have these big games. You know, they have been these players that can define a series. Honestly, the last few series, Crazy Guy's been fragging incredibly hard.
Look at this, 10-2. Then it just started creeping up round after round, and you see Gen.G start to call those timeouts in the second half there, and it's like the panic like started setting in.
Just look at all that red across the timeline. It's insane. And then it ends with this pivotal Jemkin ace. It's just, this is one of the most insane comebacks we've seen with this much to play for. The stakes of this game, RRQ lose that map, they go home, their year is over, but they turn it around when it matters the most.
It is crazy. You know, we were talking about we were expecting a long series for these two teams today. We were expecting the overtime, but I didn't expect this kind of comeback. And I didn't expect the comeback to come from RRQ.
100%. Put some respect. Put some respect on RRQ's name. There's so many haters out there that say like, oh, this team is washed, this team chokes, they're Teo merchants, this and that. That is the kind of comeback of a top caliber team here in Pacific. Playing against one of the very best. Gen.G is such a good team. Third map here is going to be Corrode, and you can see it here right in front of you. RRQ, it's been rough. They haven't really actually had very much success on this map. For Gen.G, they're 2 from 2 playing this stage comp. I think in the very first game of this stage, they already got a dub.
Yeah, exactly.
I do think Gen.G's Corrode is very strong. I like how they approach this map. I think it suits their players well. RRQ yet to win this map. We've seen them change from Yoru to Neon here in their compositions.
And not only Yoru to Neon, this is Jemkin on the Neon to remind you they have standardized the roles on this map. They keep Jemkin on that duelist role despite the fact that Monyet is usually the one to be playing that role, and they're going to be keeping Monyet on the Omen, assuming they stick to this same comp in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they mix it up. I think Gen.G are not going to make a change.
No.
imagine now is the time for a perfectly anti-stratted comp based on what you've seen from Gen.G's career.
I mean, this is effectively a mirror. The only difference if you do see these two comps actually versus the Vice. I think the Vice is going to be a little bit harder
भाई
to read,
Gen.G
a
घर
little
पे
bit more
जाएगा
punishing.
funny
The Siege
होएगा
is something that I think if you're well prepped for this as RRQ, you
दिल
know
नहीं
when
मान
the
रहा
walls
लेकिन
come up, you
दिल
know
नहीं
when the
मान
slow
रहा
orb timings are. You can actually prepare yourself a lot better for that on attack. You can bait out the Sage Wall, you can break it down, you can bait out some of those slow orbs, and from there, as we've seen with the split meta developing, to give an example, Sage started to fall out of popularity because you just saw the same walls over and over again. Teams learned how to adapt to that and break it down on the attacking side, and the agent's strength just wasn't that effective anymore.
If anything, though, we know that Ewok definitely wants to stay in this game, in this series,
Best
and make it
coach.
the champ,
Actual
make
में
it
best
to the
coach.
international stage
Actual
one more
में.
time. So I think you guys are onto something here. I think this is the perfect opportunity for any shredding. Like you were saying, Gen.G doesn't change very much. They don't change their agents. They don't change the ideas. They just perfect it. But
Champion board missing हो
RQ,
जाएगा
they
नहीं
have
Gen.G
that
qualify हो ही नहीं
element
सकता chance
there,
के
and I
लिए
think it's in the name of Gen.G.
अगर अभी हार
That's
गया
gonna
तो
be a
qualify
huge
हो
one,
ही
and I
नहीं
think
सकता
he's back in form now. He finally has that momentum.
Yeah, we'll see if there is going to be any change up. Are we going to get Jemkin back on the Neon for RRQ again? No, they're backing themselves back on the double duelist. This is something that has been hit or miss from them. But Jemkin just went ballistic on Waylay. Monyet back on the Neon. It's double duelist, baby, and it's on the defensive side first.
Oh, I like this. I like that they're playing to their own strengths. We've seen how good Jemkin and Monyet can be on this double
No
duelist, and they're
Sentin
leaning
Korod?
right into it. No changes for Gen.G. Sticking with that stage. We know this is what they like to do. It's can Foxy
Hello?
can slow down that powerhouse of Monyet and Jemkin.
I think this is the most perfect agent comps to end this really exciting series. They're going to definitely lean into the styles.
भाई वो लोगों को सिर्फ W ही दबाना पड़ेगा
Damn good Corrode. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilles and Komodo.
Oh, we are eating well tonight. Map 3 couldn't be delivered in that first series, but we get it here. And it might just matter the absolute
हो सकता है DRX and T1
both
are
of these teams
out कहाँ से out वो लोग तो
to stay
खेल रहे
alive.
upper bracket
Gen.G, if they lose here, they have outs.
कहाँ से out
It
भाई
also relies on RRQ faltering in the next round. They would much rather be able to take this down and fight that battle themselves. We go into Corrode. Third attempt here. There's some creative wall banging coming through. Finds a good amount of damage as Jemkin gets tagged down 44. They're still going to be looking to go for the crunch. Paranoia is out. Jemkin finds one, gets out, but they lose money in the process.
Oh, maybe we get a little bit of
सबको ही
settling
मार
down in towards
सकते
this
थे
pistol round now with some damage done to Texture and to Munchkin. In the little exchange, Jemkin also low. Putting up a heater on the Waylay. Understand the double duelist, but it does shift a lot of the roles coming in towards this map. 3 times played, 3 different comps. This one the most drastic change so far.
Good amount of spam damage there. Looking for the readjust. Cushy's still able to come away with one before getting taken down.
Remember, Sage
अभी ये लोग किधर भी जा
so
सकते
drop the heals for the squadron as he
Mid info
upgrades from
0
the
है
classic to the ghost in this 3 versus 3. Now it comes
Healing
down
का
to a
भी
bit of
डर
mid-grounding as you've got a
लग
lot
रहा है वो
of
लोग
space
को
over at A main found from Xfero. They should recognize that it's either still the bottom mid play for Gen.G, otherwise it's the pivot in towards the B site. And Jemkin being the closest would have to hit some double dinks with the
Jemkin को
classic
fight लेना
or
पड़ेगा
sit pretty and wait for this flank to come on out.
Might not get the opportunity for that. He's going to be tucked here at backside. Slide across, Texture on the peak. Unable to spot him. So far, Jemkin's position unknown. Wants to try to shift forward. Maybe find a timing on the planter. Well, he will be able to do so. Foxy 9 going to be taken down, but Texture quickly will be able to trade it back. Munchkin with a headshot.
आवाज दे दिया Xfero ने 2v1
Performances in the previous map from him, but cannot make it happen here. It's going to be a third pistol.
Hashtag
Gen.G
के
as they
साथ
once
लग
again find the opener here.
गए
But it's on the attacking side. We know that they can play attack. It's defense that we know that they are going to be needing to be slap silly to awaken there. And when it comes to Corrode and you got a Waylay in play, or even a Neon in play, we do see these combo sets over towards B. Paranoia's on over and Fade Haunts as well. So we've got a lot of different structural ideas that can come out on the defensive side.
Munchkin sexy kill है ना आज लेकिन
Gen.G keeping things steady for now. RQ, big push up in towards mid. All 5 players here in this position.
Yep, reposition 3. Think better of that one.
भाई वो लोग को पता था mid fight आ रहा है
About the fall, Texture out into the open, but it's just a slot into the corner here. She Staying disguised for the moment. Karan taking some shots. Paranoia going to be sent to try to dissuade
भाई
them.
counter
Manya
blind क्या
on top
दिया
of
है
it in an
bro.
instant. Finds the kill. Collects the
Counter
bulldog.
blind क्या
Gets out of
दिया
dodge.
है bro.
He's got one of the better weapons as well.
ए एक और free kill.
Jemkin trying to go on a late little lurk surprise.
इससे मार
Flushed
रहा है
out as
मंच
Munchkin
के
finds the one. Crazy guy noted.
नीचे.
Solid paranoia, but solid.
मजाक
right
कर रहा
click
था नहीं मार
as
रहा
they
है.
continue to bleed them. Slide forward, and Monyet gets the thrifty to tie it 1-1 off the rip.
We see so many teams on this map globally. Think
Unbelievable
better of
shot.
anything on mid, especially when it comes to these pistol stackings. When you're playing a Viper
भाई
comp
लग
and a
गए.
non-Viper comp on both sides, up and downing on these walls, isolating a lot of these different angles. Fast lane thrown into the mix as well. You have to have your head on a swivel. You have to be ready for chaotic duels and capitalize on the moments and space that you are given. And that's exactly what Monyet just does there. Sees the gap, has the
कैसे
gun,
उसको खुद नहीं
delivers
मालूम
the
कैसे.
blow,
उसका रिएक्शन देखो.
steals the round.
Texture with a great shot, finding Jemkin.
Oh shit.
As they look to try to thrifty them right back. There's one hero guardian, 2 sheriffs.
But
And look
as well,
at
By
where,
Monica Reed.
where he was.
Easy one tap.
it's actually going to give an early heads up as well to RRQ that they do now need to be worried about that space being found.
भाई अगर वो फिसल जाता तो मिड में.
Munchkin.
Lays him to rest very quickly before he can spring into action. Still impressive that he got to where he did.
Yeah, that's for sure. But now as we equalize on this 4 versus 4, Monyet just sprays.
Texture continuing.
भाई क्या हो रहा है? Texture versus Moni हो रहा है बे. G fight.
Swapping it over. The Guardian going to be left behind as they pass the Outlaw over to Ash. Corner check in from the Prowler, but Relay Bolt is there.
Extend तेरा, extend मेरा. अरे उल्लू बनाया.
Finding that timing. As Cushy
उल्लू
comes
बनाया.
back into the smoke. The C's massive.
भाई
Connects 1-3.
massive
Paranoia
C's
on the
bro.
2, but Karan
Bro
finds the critical kill.
massive.
Wasn't blinded.
इतना बाप ब्लाइंड और सीज अगर वो पहला शॉट मारता था ना ओमेन को दोनों फ्री किल्स
Easy
थे.
shot for Crazy Guy as he looks to bail them out, but cannot. It's Texture starting the
क्या
round,
राउंड
getting
जा
them over the
रहे
finish line, and it's
भाई.
back
क्या
to back
राउंड जा
thrifties.
रहे.
We're just going to
क्या
flip-flop
राउंड
in the
जा
map
रहे.
apparently right now. as we
अब तो
flip-flop
इको
in the
करना पड़ेगा ये
series.
लोग को. अब फोर्स नहीं
In
कर
an
सकते
unexpected
या
third
शायद से
map
कर
coming
सकते.
on forward here. If you didn't
नियॉन
think
अल्ट
Pacific
है.
was full of giga bangers, well,
बैंगर बैंगर बैंगर
I
बैंगर.
was about to ask the question.
Banger.
Ladies and gentlemen watching around the world, are you not entertained?
भाई है
How could you not be? It might be
हाँ दे रहा बैंगर दे रहा है.
Messi, but my God, if it isn't fantastic.
मेसी ने
to
रोनाल्डो
watch.
टाइप्स हो रही है.
can RRQ do it again though? Monyet has overdrive, has Phantom, but is at the wrong side of the map in a bit of a speedier B position.
Spot out the blind
kill.
there. Jemkin dead to rights. Monyet is going to be the danger man here in this round, but Texture fishing into the smoke, able to find another as Cushy does get taken down.
Should have full control of this site. Got the wall to block off Link. You got a flank hole too, but okay, Xfero.
Able to cool him off a bit. 7-2 with that one, but Karan able to find Xfero here at the end.
Unbelievable rounds.
He's not going to go deep enough to actually get the grab here onto Crazy Guy. It looks like the call from Monyet to just hold on to the weapon has been made, so he'll drift away. Crazy Guy
3-1.
to go down to the spike.
अब मेन
But
प्रॉब्लम
RQ not going to be able to go for the 3-peat.
मेन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वो लोग का अल्ट्स देखो. एक बार अपना नजर को यूं यूं करके ऐसा ऐसा मुंडी घुमा के एक बार अल्ट देखो. सबका अल्ट आ रहा है और आरआरक्यू का भी गाफ लगेगा. समझ रहे हो?
More prowess lately with the
Score
back
prediction
inside
बोलो.
successes. And I want to take a little bit of a breath in this scenario. We do have
7-1.
to remember, even though this series has been absolutely
7-1.
chaotic through the first 2 maps, in the history of Corrode for these 2 teams, we have not seen success for RRQ. They lost to GE, they lost to Nongshim. We see Gen.G's first play against DRX who pick it, and they shut them down 13-6. And they followed that against a win against Global. So we've got a team with 2 losses, a team with 2 wins, and again, a new look to RRQ agent-wise.
And if you believe in transitive property, that means they should be favored here, given that they were able to best GE where RQ could not. That, however, is pseudoscience, and we throw that out the window.
Absolutely.
There's a relay bolt to try to delay, but Texture instantaneous there.
क्या
To find the
मारता है
kill.
बे Texture
Xfero, however,
इसके.
doing well. Quickly reply. Bite doesn't really connect onto him.
I was going to say, remember, one away from a lot of these ultimates is Gen.G. They're going to fashion themselves a resurrection that they can use later on if they want, but it's not really an attainable
बॉल के
position
उस
to
पर
use it
खाली
on the
करना
B side.
पड़ेगा
They are
वाइपर
gonna
कर रहा
funnel
है
closer and closer towards the Jemkin.
ठीक है अभी वो लोगों को पता है बी खाली है
Back around over towards yard, but it looks like instead they're going to look to just still push into mid and still find a final resting site for the spike here on B. Then again, I'm a liar. Jemkin will be there and will be able to find the first shot.
स्लो हो गया
Floating down. Plays from Gen.G now. Absolutely pinned in. Karan not going to be able to find the shot.
ओहो
Crazy guy to immediately
बोला था
dispatch
ना
him.
मैंने यार
That's Foxy9 now.
3-2
Left to his own devices, the res.
बोला था
bridge too
अब
far.
देखो अल्ट
Changes it up, doesn't it?
मुंडी
Crucial
ऐसा
kill
करके
and a little
अब देखो
stalling from the saturate. Foxy9 might not even survive at the tail end of this round, looking the wrong way.
That he is. Taking everything away from them. Exactly what RQ need to do. Steady the ship. Don't let Gen.G get on that big streak.
हाँ
Yeah, maybe RRQ are going to be a couple of pirates here and find the fallen ship. Oh,
टेढ़ा हो रहा है चैट
DFM.
तुम्हारा मुंडी
Little by little, clearing a lot of these angles. I'm eventually expecting Odin plays to come in on this defensive side as well.
Don't say that.
We know Cushy likes it here and there. It can happen. Especially now that he is back on this fade.
Well, so far he is playing a very honest game of Valorant. So
भाई
I
जेमकिन
appreciate
का भी
that.
अल्टी आ रहा है वैसे
When it's the Odin now, I certainly do. We like messy Valorant. We like
Sure.
you know scrappy APAC average round Valorant.
Sure. Be a little bit sneaky beaky dodging the haunt though in your own dark cover, but it doesn't look like RRQ give a care at the moment because
तो
they are
सैनवन
all
बोला था
still
मैंने
surrounding
बोला
this B site on the expectation that it might still pivot here. I say all. You got the operator still watching mid, and you've got old mate Crazy Guy off to the A side. But they have the feeling that this may be a bit of a more A-lent
आपको हाथ
round,
में
or
से दे
B-lent round rather, for Gen.G.
The fraction's been used. Prowler goes deep enough to get the spot here onto the operator. And that now puts Munchkin
That's good
into
info
motion,
कि मिड में
trying
ऑप
to
है
draw some attention here.
Ooh, the op's on the line now.
It's getting
अल्ट आएगा
deeper, and yep, that's going to be good for the shot.
अल्ट आ गया चैट
Expecting some more pressure
अब
coming
भी
their
लोग
way,
बी
but
भी नहीं कर सकते
given that there's just nothing but silence,
oh
allows
shit
for RQ to keep their players in the current positions.
क्या
And
कर
if
रहे
you
हैं
want
लोग
to try
सिर्फ
and bully your way into that B site with a Nightfall, for example, Paranoia combos going out, you still got Snake Spite available for
भाई वो लोग
X-Sparrow.
रेस्ट करने जा रहे
You have a
टाइम
lot of
नहीं
this
है
utility
उसके बाद
actually
अल्ट
held
है
by
जिनकिन
RRQ.
के
They
पास
have not felt the pressure in this round, it feels like.
हेलो
20 seconds to go to this A site.
Smoke onto the angle. Res is going to be used, so Munchkin right back into the fight.
क्या
Watching for that
ये
scale forward, but
14
Karan now dead in
सेकंड
mid. Great kill from Cushy, and the time is getting away from him. They sought to try to break their way forward, but Jemkin is holding the door a tiny little bit to try to go for the plan. Ash keeps him covered from behind, but there's the interrupt, and there's the round getting
बोला
away from
टाइम
him.
नहीं है क्या कर
3
रहे
to
हैं
3.
लोग हेलो
RQ tie things up.
Just no sense of security for Gen.G in that round. It feels like
The
RRQ not
fuck?
giving them any real tools, and when it push comes to shove at the
भाई
end of
लग
it,
गई बे
try to
एक्चुअली
narrowly
आरआर
get a
क्यों
plant
जीतने
down,
वाला
break
है
the ice chunk, and you just stop the plant and stop the round. 3 to 3 tied up. Time out. Cold as well into this next round.
है जी
Of course.
One enemy remaining. Nice. Good fucking run, guys.
टाइम आउट नहीं
A
हो
very
गया
early
भाई
timeout call here from Gen.G.
भाई ये लोग को हॉन्ट करेगा भी ये गेम
Earliest one that we've seen.
10-2 से
Previous
कम बैक
ones have
मार
all
के
been
what
set
the
after
fuck
round 18.
Yeah,
They're starting to understand the circumstances that their players are in.
Yeah, we've seen RRQ calling the earlier timeouts and kind of giving Gen.G
Classic
a bit of
Fnatic
space
round.
to talk about, of course, but this was in scenarios
Rana
where
ho gaya?
Gen.G
Yes,
have a field day
sir.
around
Mast
now,
raho.
right?
Love you,
Gen.G
ma.
always
Love you,
ahead
love
time and
you.
time again. Gen.G, round accumulation-wise, have been ahead in this series time after time after time. It's like 95% of the
भाई
time,
कितना
essentially.
बुरा लगेगा सोचो बे
Bar
10-2
when it
से कम
mattered
बैक
the
मार
most
के
on the last map.
चैंपियनशिप ढा पाए बे वो लोग से
A bit dirty with that.
आज ये में होगा 8:30
A bit of a
बजे
new look to come out for Gen.G on this attacking side. Start off with the pistol, we flip-flop, but now back in towards an uncomfortable scenario equipment-wise.
Looks like maybe just a big fight here in mid. 4 players poised for it. Only Ash split off towards A main here for the Bulls. Karan does get noted. Munchkin looking around that wall. After the K expire, but now they know. Karan has gotten into a forward position. Gen.G considering going for a little bit of a deeper peek here. Did they just try to overwhelm?
कैसे भगा सकते हैं जेमकिन को नहीं भगा सकते मिन भी खाली है यार.
Player positions, it seems like that's going to be the correct guess, but how are they meant to get rid of him?
Don't think he can really.
Finds one, he can send a saturate. Just go ahead and cover the retreat. Shot out, saturate's there.
Oh shit.
Never mind, it's a ton of damage.
Oh shit.
Get on the repeat, able to find Foxy9, Monyet. Getting frazzled a little bit, but still able to go ahead and steady it.
Oh shit.
Back. A smooth criminal, as he will be able to assassinate him, and that leaves
Oh
Munchkin
shit,
rushing
chat.
forward here into Crazy Guy's open
4-3.
not to be found. The lead is, however, for RRQ.
Oh
You
shit.
gotta remember, Monyet, it's not like he's playing an agent right now.
लग
That he doesn't know what to
गए
do.
Gen.G
Neon,
के.
saw it over on Haven, even if they
मोनी का अल्टा
weren't
भी है.
converting on the
भाई
map.
मोनी बहुत मार रहा है भी लेकिन.
Just good awareness as well with this operator.
बस मारा ना जेमकिन ने.
Piloting on this waylay, really good with the saturates. I've always been impressed with Jemkin, just reactive and playing around this newer agent to this game.
10-1 बोला था.
The lead
अरे
now
हो
as
तो गए ना 7
RRQ
rounds.
back into the buy state for Gen.G. Lots of quick utility into this B site and a reposition.
Yeah, a bit of an unorthodox TP position here for Karan.
But it's a
Himself
blue
in the
omen
top
ult,
mid,
bro.
and this is going to go unexpected. Strikes
The
for
blue
one,
omen
knows
ult.
it because she's going to be nearby. Maybe played it a little bit more patiently. So you can see it's a bit more antsy compared to the first two maps. And pressure really starting to rack
भाई
up.
कुछ
Nightfall.
इतना जल्दी आया इधर.
Is clear, but do they give
Oh
credence
my
to this back
god,
box
कोई
position
स्पाइक
for
को
Crazy
हेल्प
Guy?
करने के लिए नहीं है.
Now it's all on Munchkin to try to do that because Texture is still sprinting his way over. Munchkin's alone here on the site. Needs to fight his way out. He cannot. Karan now going to be struck down as well. There's the timeout call strategy into the buy round. Does not work out for Gen.G unless Texture can find himself 3 quick kills.
भाई Gen.G बाहर.
And they're just going to regroup together on the site now as well. That 3 versus 3 point
The
to try and get a
fuck?
plant, to try and get the pit up. Not the option for Gen.G.
मेरा थोड़ा कैजुअल है बट टीममेट स्मर्फ
Angle.
लेती हूँ स्मार्ट है पुश करवा देते हैं.
That should pretty much bring this one to its end.
Excuse
Try to
me.
retreat out. He's got a relay bolt to
Are
try
you
to
saying
make
you're
an entry of this,
boosted?
but just look at the setup.
RRQ will win. लग गए बे Gen.G बाहर बे
High-low,
Gen.G
all
घर
the way
पे
to the
बे.
back of the room.
Chat.
That is now 5-3.
भाई Gen.G घर पे बे.
Looking alive and well here on this defender side.
Oh, they are carrying some momentum from the previous
Dude.
map, that is for certain. It's always great
No
plays
chance.
when these two teams battle. Thought it was going to be a different circumstance at the half of the last map. I remember stage 1 finals, right? 13-11 Ascent, 13-11 Icebox. We always get close ones. In that series as well, it was 10-2 at the half, and it was a massive comeback. You thought it was going to happen. And Gen.G actually ended up winning that one 13-11.
भाई आउटलो ले लिए
Right now, though,
जेमकिन
it
ने.
feels like the scales are ever so
हमारा
tipping in
armor भी नहीं
RRQ's
है.
favor. Close towards top mid now.
कोई तो स्पैम में मरेगा मिड में.
Big emphasis on these mid duels time and time again.
ये मिड डील तो इम्पोर्टेंट है मैप में.
Still having 2 ults to work with, nearly 3 with the Xfero, 1 away from having a pit.
मिड में क्रॉस फायर भी है.
Try hit the go button, slides forward, and Texture does manage to track him fast enough. So
किस खुशी
kill
में स्लाइड
found,
किया हुआ
sees
अकेले?
out. Cushy counter sprayed off the angle. Otherwise, maybe he would have been able to find something a little bit more there.
Yeah, catching a significant number but can't finalize anything.
Paranoia, I don't believe hits on Xfero either way will have expired by now. Cushy reslots in towards tower, smoked off for the moment. The haunt going through, needn't be cleared, does so. But Xfero
Shot.
holds his own, finds the kill, looks for a little bit more.
भाई 2 मारे.
He's able to find
एक्सपेरो ने
Foxy
अपना
9
काम
as well.
किया है.
Hit angle for Munchkin.
Sends it out immediately.
Jemkin does have convergent pass. They can all look to regroup. He's going to go over to B Link side of things.
Crazy guy just sending out some shots, swaps the weaponry. And Ash, ooh.
क्रूशियल किल उसके बाद अल्टा.
Eventually is able to find Jemkin and
भाई मैं
goes
बोला
down.
ना बे लग गए बे RRQ के.
Still just trying to play to get some damage in, and damage will be found, but
W.
just for the one. Gen.G
W.
They break this little win streak here from the side of RRQ. They rally back and get themselves one round away from tying it.
Yeah, I mean, when you consider Corrode as well, you think
यार बड़ा लॉबी खेलूंगी तो अपने में कॉन्फिडेंस अलग होगा ना.
But I feel like in the grand scheme of things, when we've got RRQ on an absolute
अंकी का हालत देखा
shooting at the moment, they are going to come out with a couple of attacking rounds on this double duelist mark.
No, they absolutely are. And one of the things with this pivot that also really
easy for Gen.G.
Okay, your defensive setup, yeah, you put up a sage wall and try to cut something off.
Yeah,
Waylay
they're going to get over it. Waylay goes over it, Omen goes over it. They're going to quickly break it. They got a lot of options.
Easy for Gen.G.
Very crucial round for Gen.G to try and at least
सिर्फ लड़कियों का मैसेज अपद्रा सीसी.
6-6 if they can take a lead.
तेरा मैसेज कैसे पढ़ूं? का कला कर दिया है, पढ़रा का अपद्रा कर दिया है गिरीश भाई. हाँ? कैसे पढ़ूं तेरा मैसेज बता. अपद्रा. उधर रहा है तू.
Proud to lead the way against Crazy Guy.
Try to go on this push. Texture sliding forward. Crazy Guy just can't track him down fast enough. So kill does get found. Jemkin now on the peak. Snappy enough. Texture falls.
क्या हो गया Jemkin भाई?
Now looking to slow them up. The relay bolt to clear the haunt.
Yeah,
बच गया. Sets to the fast lane, but it's just going to be sprayed.
बचने के बाद ये जो मस्ती की है आपने मजा आ गया.
Bit of a reverse wall.
ये क्या wall है?
Some space to go for the plan? I don't know.
No, they haven't. Now Munchkin is dead.
Oh, this is a fumble.
Gen.G, they've absolutely bottled themselves in. Now they're going to try to fight their way
Hello?
through Xpharaoh across the opposite side of the map, but there's just not that much time. Have to check every single corner.
अरे!
Pivot. The two remaining players from RRQ, they're sprinting the match.
If Karan had from the shadows, he could beat everything and fix this round, but they are indeed going to
भाई
beat
आगे
them.
दोनों.
Jemkin with an operator though, Achilles.
Already.
Not going to be the greatest here for the retake, but if he can get it onto a hard line, slow them up here on the approach again, the time is just not going to be there. It could just be their bane. The end of this one, as there's a shot, Foxy9 dead. The repeat, Cushy has Karan, and the round is over! The kills be damned, they won it on the clock! RQ up to 6.
That is an absolute fumble, unfortunately, for Gen.G. In the heat of the moment, you feel like it's going to be from them. Texture with the opener into Crazy Guy. How many times do we see these 4 versus 5 go the way of RRQ?
10-2 याद आएगा इनको.
First kills, the last map, 18 to Gen.G. And 6 to RRQ, and they still come away with a victory. What a great recovery in this round that could have fallen over for RRQ. They are now setting themselves up for a 7th.
डबल डुलिस्ट ये लोग होल्ड कर रहे बे. डिफेंस में 6 राउंड निकाला, जीत के वो लोग ऑलरेडी.
Maybe just ready to send that one, but no, might not need it. He doesn't. They'll just quickly dispatch every single member here. As Munchkin, nothing more to do but to grab the orb and then get ready to die. Jump out.
अभी एक्सपेरो भी अल्ट मार देगा एक साइड पे. बी पे मारना चाहिए. बी पे बी लिंक पे स्मोक बी में अल्ट हो जाए. एक्सपेरो.
This is 7-5, but it's 4 available to RRQ.
It's going to be really interesting for me on the flip side as well, right? Because it's for RRQ a change of compositions, but it's also the teams that RRQ have played previously do run some pretty wild comps as well when you consider GE's composition.
ये क्या स्पैम है? ये पूरा पेपर मैप है. पेपर मैप.
Neon Omen Viper, double controller state, but Gen.G on comfort positions, comfort rolls.
Reveal.
अल्ट किस खुशी में नहीं मार रही है?
From Karan, tries to get slotted, but it's a little bit too late. Break of the angle, refract back and texture.
Bro, बड़े दिमाग प्रो मैक्स था. दिमाग प्रो मैक्स था. गन्ने था
Would
लेकिन.
love to get this Rez's Cushy. Going to be blinded out, taken down. That's the Nightfall now removed from the equation. Overdrive still available.
Crossfire है लेकिन ये पे.
Don't tell me this is going to be another way that RRQ went around from a deficit though. 3v5. Munchkin to find the space here, but there's still just so much pressure at the top of mid. Xpharaoh's there, waiting.
Well, this time it was Gen.G suffering that first loss, so maybe it'll be a little bit different for him.
Maybe.
But it feels like if this one gets away from them, it would just end up being backbreaking. Munchkin hearing the rotations. Moniette is walking forward. And a Crazy Guy dies off screen.
Crazy Guy क्यों नहीं देख रहा था?
Jump peek, I don't think he actually got the spot. Karan, yeah, he certainly does. Gonna relay that over as the Nightfall goes in, and Xpharaoh now needing to hold his own. It's good for the
10-5.
first. Can't find the follow-up.
But still
Gen.G
a very insanely good
hot
of for
start.
RRQ. Like insanely
now
very good
find
of the
themselves
good.
disadvantaged by 2.
7-5 is insanely good for RRQ.
ends there with the
अभी तो double
shadows.
duelist है बे.
A much needed round, you'd think, for Gen.G.
अभी
as
तो ये
well.
लोग घुस-घुस
7 to
के
5,
मारेंगे.
they're trailing, but it's not like it was too complacent in the half either. It's not like
अबे
the half
chat भी
out of the water.
डल्ला निकला बे क्यों?
Like a 10-2 that'll be in there.
भाई मेरा body एकदम टक-टुक आवाज कर रहा है यार.
Because you need to have full
बे
focus
उम्र हो गया क्या?
on this map right now. We need to still see the.
भाई ऐसा नहीं लगा तुम लोगों की
Ultimate
अल्ट वर्ट यूज ही नहीं हो रहा है?
Foxy 9 bunkering down. We need to see some good combo plays come out from Gen.G now when they do go to this defensive side, because you know that RRQ are not going to give you easy options. They're going to change it up. They're going to layer things. You have to be so reactive, or maybe even a little bit more proactive.
Close जाएगा, close नहीं जाएगा, close करेगी RRQ.
See just a big difference in the cams here. Gen.G
भाई वाइप कर रहे बे वो लोग यार.
trying to be dialed in, trying to focus up here.
ये अच्छा ना sticker.
All smiles for the side of RRQ, feeling very good about what they've achieved there on that half.
Big motivation for youths to work hard.
Into this one.
Thanks.
On the pistols.
भाई लेकिन पता है
in that regard are
भाई आजकल के youths है ना youths, हाँ 150 का membership नहीं ले पा रहे भाई. क्या वर्क हार्ड करेंगे बताओ बताओ.
It's going to be the start.
OF को सब्सक्राइब करना है.
You allow RRQ to get off to the races on this attacking side. Well, they are going to take it far, and they're going to take it fast. Look at this, it's already up the guts.
Yeah. Ping's coming down to texture, dead off the rip. Ash trying to get the
Alright,
counter
कोई तो
spam there on
बचा.
the crazy guy. Will be able to find him through the box. The hinder out on it to Karan. Turns away the worst possible moment and ends up getting taken down as Munchkin. Similarly, ends up dying to Xfero's hand. Player advantage now with the spike getting ready to be planted. Jimkin swinging out. Might even just go on a big world tour all the way back around through mid.
Good. There is no wall here for Foxy 9. It's 2 slows. Would reveal position too using any util here as Gen.G.
He'd already used the wall to try to cut off that B.
Yeah.
Jemkin
No
का
attention paid to it. Prowler forward.
टाइमिंग
Forward,
Jemkin
out,
का
corner.
आई
that's just gonna be a bad
एक बंदा
time for
टैप
Ash,
करने का
trying to
सोचा
have
था
util
दूसरे
in
के हाथ
hand.
में यूटिल था भाई.
We'll get him with a sheriff shot.
Shit, साइड
3
के
to
अंदर
3
ये
in
कैसे कर
pistols.
रहे?
3 rounds the lead now for RRQ.
Yeah, a little bit surprising there. Send out the Prowler, goes into the wall, you send out a slow, and you want to get out a little bit more utility, but it's just not coordinated with the team. You're trying to go for a peek, it feels like one player and the other one wants to throw out some utility. Really big disconnection there at the
Same
moment
bola.
that matters the most. When
Same
you've
बोला
lost space
उसने.
in mid, when you've lost
Chat
position
उसने
through link,
same
through
चीज
yard.
बोला.
Plan goes down for the side of RRQ, they're hitting their shots as well. So they start getting a little bit happy. They can feel it, for sure. Pistol round secured.
गिलिच में डीव. Others bye. Love you मेरे जान के टुडे.
Okay, but at this point you take anything that you can get. Munchkin checking forward.
Elimination match है हाँ.
And just backs away. It's now Gen.G all wrap their way in towards mid. With the smoke there at the bottom of it, they can't really try to scale forward off of that. The orb take does get noted.
Does feel
Hey,
like
Bakra,
RRQ
क्या
are
language
gonna
है?
peel away from this B side lean to the reposition around mid. And they'd be right in doing so with this pistol stack.
Hello Godesh, hello.
B side of Gen.G.
I mean, the smoke to top mid, does that tell you enough to start trying to move the forces around back across towards that A side?
I mean, you kind of do want a gamble stack here as Gen.G as well with the pistols. Get out as much damage as quickly as possible.
Well, if they come pushing into mid like this,
Uh-oh.
gamble stack is exactly where it needs to be. It's going to be a question
Uh-oh.
of whether they can hit their shots. Really textured has this sheriff.
Uh-oh.
That's the headshot immediately found. Looking for a little bit more. Foxy not able to find crazy guy. This time going to be coming through.
अरे बेंच.
There's RQ. Go ahead and clear out the remainders. Oh, that right click.
Bye,
Ends up
man.
going wide. It's Munchkin now trying to hold his own. Swings the corner.
ये
Finds
HP पे
Cushy.
मारा भाई उसने.
Just the sheriff here for Xfero. 20 seconds remaining in the round. Just a dance here of the Vipers. And it's one that Xpero narrowly wins.
Fantastic
Damage dealt for Gen.G, but they are certainly going to be feeling like that round win should have been theirs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a relief for Xpero that he comes away with that round. Then
Bhai,
a bit of a
lag gaye.
heartbreaker for Gen.G again. They had the right numbers. They had the shots
Bhai,
collecting.
lag
They
gaye.
went through the utility. There's low players as well. And in that 1 versus 1, you kind of get the feeling for
If RR ko जीता तो मैं नंगा नचूंगा at my home. Excuse me?
upgrade a gun. Imagine.
Well, a world where Xpero doesn't have a sheriff in half armor.
Yeah. Bonus round now for RRQ. Looking manageable as Foxy9 misses the TikTok wall.
Well, this certainly puts the pressure up.
नाचो ना. मैंने नहीं बोला था भाई.
Pushing forward, Foxy9 looking to try to make up for the oopsie here as Monyet pushes off the back of the haunt. Clear timing. Slides back over to safety. Foxy9 for now getting wrapped on. Is RRQ going to make their way into the site and go, what in the hell is going on here with this ice wall? But Foxy9, he's certainly made
वो
up
बॉल
for it.
एक्शन में काम का है.
Cleans up 3, and maybe it was
Shout
all
out
the
बोलते.
solution to a whole sense of security.
To be fair,
You
if
said
I
it,
do
मैंने
go
नहीं
into a
बोला
site in a bonus round such as that, and I see that wall, I actually get the idea that now you know that that's there. We have to take a little bit differently. We have to make sure that the hole is checked. We need to make sure that we're going through main, but also checking a new angle of elevation because that's been revealed to
बस
us.
टन वाले को कैसे नहीं मारा रे मोनी ने?
It kind of is a bit of a blessing for RRQ that now they can recognize that that's possible. But still for Gen.G, I mean, you got to fix that if you want to use it.
Yes, for sure. And best out of a bad situation. There's Jemkin. Ooh, quick peeks, quick refract out.
Foxy9 as well
Infolia,
does pick
piche
up the
chakko.
resurrection in this round.
This one, good wall.
Gorgeous.
Damn good wall.
Always love seeing the little boost like that, especially aiming
Ah,
Ascent,
gee,
for
ये भी
example, over
होता
the
है?
standard smokes. Texture's gone off yonder at A. I wonder if that was just smoke spam.
I think it might have been. That or Xpero just catching him off guard with a quick drop, but Monyet now going to be noted, so they know that there's at least
Call
two
है
players
इधर है.
leaning
फिर
over
से
towards
mid
the
fight
same
लेना
side of the
पड़ेगा.
map, but as the walls get raised, it all becomes all the more ambiguous.
If you're going for this res as well, you're relinquishing everything up at mid, and I think that's the idea right now. They know that they just saw the Sage Wall top mid, so they've found the gap. RRQ, if they're aware of this, they have made the absolute right call currently.
And as soon as they hear the res go off, they know that they have. So
भी
there you go.
देंगे.
All suspicions confirmed.
W.
Munchkin, disconnected position.
Yo,
coming
let's
out from
smoke.
tower, clears the haunt. Spots on a 1. Gets a good amount of damage
पड़ी.
in, but counter
अरे
spam.
यार
Finds him in
मरना
the
नहीं
head.
था इधर. मरना नहीं था.
Against the Phantom as well, there's no traces from Munchkin. That's a Sharpie from Crazy
एक तो
Guy.
मारेगा वाइपर.
Just like that, Xpero lurks forward in towards the spawn, finds the first. Does get quickly overwhelmed, and we're back
थोड़ा
into a
open में आ गया
3v3
अभी.
with Monyet down the 19 HP.
वहाँ से भी जा ही नहीं सकता था. बहुत
Very
ओपन था.
doable
बहुत ज़्यादा
here for
ओपन था.
both sides. As RQ look to try to hold this line.
क्या कर सकते हैं? होल्ड कर सकते हैं क्या ये लोग?
Way, obviously, to try
HP
to
तो
raise this
है.
wall up. Smoke, one available here for Karan.
रात को कौन सा स्ट्रीम? EME है फिर है ने.
Sends it in towards main, as sees. It's a quick little grab. Still very slow on the approach. Monyet breaks the haunt, the drop down.
Custom
Karan
delivery.
right there in front of his face. Foxy9 able to find one, but now they need to try to get onto the spike. They're running out of time. The counter spam attempt gets the spot on the 1, gets the kill, but Crazy Guy, he
Oh
trades it
shit,
back,
टाइम नहीं है.
and he will hold his ground.
Gen.G घर पे.
A 3K for the IGL.
Gen.G घर
Gets
पे.
RQ to double digits.
And you put him up on a pedestal in
पैसा
that round
नहीं
as
अपनी
well.
आवाज अच्छा.
If it really is the call from him to know that res is coming down to pivot to that B site, it is a huge call from him, spraying that Vandal, a risky move into the tower smoke, but setting up for a post plan in the end. The smoke fades, his teammate baits the position away, he peeks up and denies the defuse, he cements the last kill. Double digits achieved from RRQ.
That
They can
ultimate
smell
money.
victory now.
मोनी और
They can
एक्सपेरो के
almost
बाद
taste
अल्टे.
This is going
गांड
to be an
लग गई
important
क्या?
round for Gen.G with this slightly lesser buy.
साइड नहीं दे सकते भाई.
Still have a good amount of firepower.
साइड दिया लसूड़े लग गए.
They're potentially for a retake or for some early information and dissuasion. Wall falling. Never mind. No Nightfall to be found in this round.
8v4.
Kill goes the way of Xpero. Karan trying to hunt, trying to see if he can get any kind of angle here. It will just be swap out on the weaponry.
Got to make a good decision here as Gen.G as well. Not being proactive, just a little bit reactive here, leaving texture on the open line at A. I think better of it at the 50-second mark.
टेक्सचर अकेला लेकिन अल्ट है कुछ कर सकता है तूफान नहीं टेक्सचर
Oh,
ऑन
by the
4K
timing too.
Texture alone here for the moment. Here's the dash. The overdrive coming through. Gets a shutdown on the pole. Haunt finds the reveal. The Guardian spray is there through the wall. Takes him down. Layers upon layers here for the side of RRQ.
Early from Gen.G though, they are here.
Themselves in with the event.
फिर भी लग गए
Give it up. So they know Munchkin's position at least. Karan maybe a little bit more of a surprise. Has the paranoia, but has to win this opening fight, and he is drifting around in the opposite direction. The shot goes wide. Karan able to find one, but he's decayed down so very low. And as this generates, it's only up to 40. Would have to be 2 instantaneous shots.
बज रहा है लूलबॉक्स खेल रही है ये
1 HP now remaining. Finds the first player. Some noise made. Cuts back. The peek from Crazy Guy, and he is once again perfectly poised. 11-6 RRQ, 2 rounds away.
Oh man, Crazy Guy is going kind of silently nuclear in this series as a whole, really. Over on Haven, putting up the numbers with Monyet, with Jemkin. Some masterful calling on the attacking side of Sunset to position the team to victory. On the breach as well, remember, and he's even getting there in the fragging department, but on Corrode at the moment, still calling well, shooting well. He made the exclamation point statement.
चैट पिंकी का पार्सल आया था मिंत्रा का किसी और के घर में गया वो बेचारी मुझे देने आई मैं बोला मैं मिंत्रा नहीं पहनता करके हाँ हंस के गई बेचारी मैं बोला लेकिन अपना ही है
For Crazy Guy, what a glow up, what
भाई
a
जेंजी
way
घर पे
to silence the doubters, the haters, the naysayers, the people who just sat there in chat, sat there on their forums and said, he's nothing but a tail merchant. He loses that agent, and he loses everything. Not to be. And certainly not today. Crazy Guy has been incredible.
It was in the beginning, but he's learned, he's adapted, and he's
10-2,
evolved
babe.
with this team.
10-2.
Really stepping into a situation and defining their own twists to the styles of the agents. But now as we look into round number 18, is this going to be the way that Gen.G get back into it on a
by
Sheriff
fade alt into
and a Bucky Thrifty?
texture alt ये एक ही चीज सेव कर सकता है
going to be finding the series
मैं जो
point
साइड
here.
छोड़ दो साइड छोड़ दो पीछे पीछे जाके खेलो छोड़ दो एकदम गिव अप ही कर दो छोड़ दो भाई मिड भी छोड़ो बी भी छोड़ो ए बेस पे बैठ जाओ
They have a pit for a potential post plan as well. Munchkin tucked back around the corner, a couple warning shots coming through.
Wall goes down.
They're just reading this so well. Texture not killed, but now his Sage is a world away. He cannot get a res right now. Get rid of heal rather.
And Ash 2 tagged to 65.
heal दे वाला कॉल है
Try and maximize things here. If the time ticks on very low, can contest the idea of using that overdrive, but RRQ know this. Can bait out a little bit of this utility in through mid, or bait in the position and attention away from the A site for when that eventual barrier wall does fall. And it's just about to be the timing now that they want to go through it.
Segments are broken. Karan peeking back over here onto the side.
अंदर आने दो अंदर आने दो अंदर आने दो
Players and immediately they are propping.
अरे अपने को fade alt into wall चाहिए यार
See if he lines something up. The shots evaded. The slide forward. Monyet gets himself a third, and it's just Munchkin sat back watching his teammates die. As he cannot intervene, he cannot prevent this. RRQ are getting up to match point.
Not flawless.
भाई बिना सेंटिनल के डबल ड्यूरेस लेके करोड़ जीते ये लोग वो भी Gen.G के सामने
variety that Gen.G need, and I'm not talking about 5 players alive. I'm just talking about getting these rounds done cleanly
पंकज
to build up that
तेरा
confidence.
पार्सल आया है कूल फ्रेंड दे के गई है भाई
Right now is going into the favor of RRQ.
किसी और के घर में चला गया था पंको
Looked done, they looked out, but they have
कोई और
answered
क्या है
the
किसी
call.
और के घर में गया था
This
पता लगा सकते हो
rivalry
उसको
that has
थैंक्स
been
बोलो
building between these two organizations, the 11 series,
Okay.
the last 2 to RRQ's way. This is the most important one for the champions' journey
कौन
of
देख के
these
गया
teams.
पता लगा ना
And it
थैंक्स
might be
बोलने
done
जाए
in this round.
मॉल सा है सीधा मॉल की स्मेल आ रही है
अरे मॉल से नहीं है कोई देख के गया है मैं बोल रहा हूँ लेबर के पास गया है कोई तो अरे परफ्यूम छोड़ कोई तो देख के गया है पंक्रूज कोई तो देख के गया है थैंक्स बोलने जाना है जल्दी पता लगा
There's the slow, there's the kill. They smell the blood in the water, and RQ has them surrounded, tearing them limb from limb.
Cool friend.
The pit into their faces to bring
पंको
their
Gen.G घर पे गया
hopes
पंको
of
टेक्सचर
running
अपना
this
क्यूटी
back to a colossal close. The
Cutie
shot
घर
into
पे।
the smoke. Foxy9 can only find one more.
Gen.G घर पे
Gen.G घर पे
He waits
क्या?
up the decay.
तो मिलेंगे
There's so
किसको
many
उधर
players waiting for him.
अरे
Around
यार
the
टेक्सचर
wall.
के
To
स्पॉट
his death.
चाहिए था मेरे को
मोनेको
Three different comps on Corrode. 3 wins in a row over
उसके साथ
Gen.G.
रामेन खाया था मैंने
अरे
RQ
यार बेचारा
eliminate them from the playoffs. They advance, where they will look to earn the moniker of the Korean Slayers as they face off against DRX.
We've seen some mighty comebacks in
Bhai,
our time, but this
texture
one has
yaar.
a different aura in the air. For the Kings of Kings, they are looking to make a new legacy for
भाई मेरे को लगा था आज
SEA
अपसेट
Valorant. It
होएगा
is a
पता है
stepping stone
by 10-2
series
by
today
10-2 यार
against Gen.G. They have another contender around the corner, but by oh my, if they haven't gathered some new fans today, I don't know what the hell they can do to get more. That
Bro, texture
For
yaar
Gen.G, they're going to be kicking themselves all the way home.
Bro,
That's their run in
10-2
this playoffs done. They
yaar
still are technically in contention for Champs Paris, but a lot of things need to perfectly fall into place for that to happen. They need for DRX to best RQ, to eliminate them from the running. They need for Talon, for Nongshim to not be able to make their way to champions themselves, to not get into that top 2. So if I'm Gen.G, I'd be sweating my asses off right now because it is not looking like a bright future. But for RRQ, they are proving game over game that it is nigh impossible to break the mental, the resiliency
by
of this team.
texture yaar
What a run from them, and what well-earned bows here in front of this crowd. For Gen.G now, it's nothing to do but to go home, sit back, kick your heels up, and pray. Brutal position to be in. But for RQ, it is all smiles all day long. We'll send it down the
What
jet
a
now.
game from RRQ. Congratulations, guys. Crazy guy, we'll see you up on the desk. Monyet, you're with me for the interview.
मोने बोलते
For me.
यार
네, 아라케 모넷 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저
भाई वो 4v2 10-1 के बाद लेकिन 10-2 स्विच भी भाई
올해 마지막으로 치른 젠지 상대의 경기였습니다. 승리한
भाई
소감부터
इतना सब
들어보도록
किया
할게요.
यार टेक्सचर ने बेचारा
Fifth and the last time you play Gen.G in 2025. How is that win?
It feels pretty nice because last year we got knocked by Gen.G as well, and then this year we knocked them out. And it was a really nice game. We comeback them. Like, they already got 11, and somehow we just win the game, and it was really good feeling.
아 너무 기분이 좋은 게 이제
क्यूटी बोलते भाई ये भी क्यूटी है ये भी क्यूटी है भाई टेक्सचर क्यूटी घर पे यार
가져가면서 복수를 해줄 수 있어서 너무너무 기분이 좋다고 얘기를 하고 특히나 선셋에서 업셋을 만들어내면서 역전을 해냈는데 11점을 앞서가고 있던 젠지를 상대로 그런 승리를 만들어낼 수 있다는 게 참 뜻깊다고 얘기를 하는데요. 말씀해주신 대로 선셋에서의 대역전
अभी निकलते ईएमई देखने आ जाएंगे ठीक है अभी जो पार्सल आया यार उसको थैंक्स बोलने जा रहा हूँ मैं मिलते हैं गाइस बाय 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 आदियोस चैट में पादियोस एक को जीतना था एक को हारना था लेकिन दर्द हुआ यार 10-2 कुछ भी बोलो 10-2 और वो 10-1 4v2 ईएमई में मिलेंगे ईएमई में मिलेंगे ईएमई
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. deserve better.